Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Friday and a good week in general. Good wrap up. We're diving back in. More Starfield. A lot of stuff to do. So much stuff to do. So much stuff I want to see. Alrighty. Didn't do a lot off stream. Mostly just did some selling off. So cash wise, we are up to end amount 138k, which ain't great considering how expensive weapons are to reroll. You know, it takes a little bit. But we also need like 200k probably to build our ship. So hopefully whatever we grab off of the Mantis will make it cheaper. Because I think that's going to be our first objective for today. Let's check. 130. It's not great. How do I have so much shit? Is it food? It's all the food, isn't it? It's all the food. Yeah. Oh boy. Well. Oh well. You have a lot of grenades. Should probably start using some of them. But yeah, anyways, I think we're gonna start by heading off and doing the Mantis quest. Which will get us hopefully a good chunk of, you know, extra stuff to sell. More importantly, new ship. And we can use that ship to then build our Eban Hawk off of. One of us is very, very handsome. The other is eating pizza in 9 minutes. How'd you know I was gonna get some pizza? What kind you getting? That's a real question. What up, Funky? Zanky? Nerm? How's it going? Okay. How far we gotta go? Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit far. Okay. What is that? A structure. Oh, fine. We'll warp here then, I guess. See what the hell this structure is. Wait, is it a structure around orbit? That's weird. Like, why is there an unknown structure showing up right now? Right, gotta power up the grav drive. Usually rush the Space Ranger quest line and start with the ship. Yeah, I don't actually recall getting their ship. It either bugged out, I didn't get it, or I never noticed it. Do I recall? What a plushie has again. This autonomous star yard. Okay, cool. Well, we don't care about that. We're carrying on our way. And by carrying on our way, I mean we gotta jump elsewhere. Oromia. Yeah, I want to hit the new DLC, but I have a lot of other stuff I want to do. Like, keep exploring, frankly. Planets. And space. Because there's probably a bunch of new space POIs for the Freelanes stuff. That would be cool.
This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Anyways. Yeah, and also on plans, because I wanted to keep a tally yesterday, but I was doing like the sponsor bit. So I didn't want to, like, you know, try and lose too much focus. I actually don't think we've seen any actual, like, repeats yet, which is kind of crazy, because I had 290 hours prior to playing on yesterday with the new DLC and the update. And I've seen a lot of repeats. It's a ton of repeats. So, outside of, like, the story bandit area, like, it very much... I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any actual, like, new stuff. Paradiso looks like it belongs to Fallout. Why? Paradiso isn't, like, a fucked up area. Paradiso is literally a paradise resort. Unless you mean the ship. But the ship isn't the Paradiso. Paradiso is like a paradise resort down the planet, and they're pissed about the ship in orbit. Like, it's fucking with our other shit, blah, 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 so they want me to go blow it up, basically. Secret outpost of the Mantis. Haven't seen this game as well. Has it gotten better? Yes. Yes, it has. I just want to say, like, 7-8 months or so after the game initially came out, they put out the creation kit. Creation kit being mod tools, right?
Normal, everything in the green.
Weapons
Let's
ready.
see what's out here.
Get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4. You get the hell out now. 3, 2. Oh, it's on. What?
Why are you shooting?
Combat complete. Compiling list of observed errors.
Anyways, so yeah, they've had mod tools basically for almost 2 years now.
Something's out there.
So modders have been able to make some cool shit. And then the devs have added new stuff. As you can see, like, we have a little rover here I can drive around. So if it takes too long to get to, you know, other POIs on the planet, you know, you don't have to hook them on foot anymore. You can drive this guy. That's like the first, like, big couple updates. And then at the end of 24, I want to say, is when they came out with a the first DLC, Shattered Space. Shattered Space was pretty good in the form of adding, like, a whole handcrafted planet, a whole crafted zone, I should say, on a planet, and like a big old city and whatnot. Is going on the story of, like, the Varun. The Varun, if you're not aware, in the base game, are basically like this cult of, like, religious zealots that thus far you had seen only as hostile, because they just show up and they start trying to shoot you and kill you and shit, because they believe everybody needs to die because the Great Serpent's coming and it's gonna relieve them all, whatever. So the Shattered Space DLC takes you to their homeworld, tells you how that kind of religion kind of formed, and then, like, there's some bad shit that happened there. It's pretty cool, right? And then now they actually had, like, a lot of dead air, right? Because at the end of 2024, it's all 2025 went by with nothing, and then this came out a couple days ago, which is now awesome. Because the game I enjoyed a lot. I put a lot of hours in, but there's a lot of repetition, right? So if we were to, like, hold our map, you can see, hey, there's a little something over there.
Got anything on your scanner?
A ship landing site. So that's probably where the bounty hunters are coming after me from. Maybe. That could be a random event that happens, because those happen all the time. But if I were to look around for something else, for instance, the abandoned weapon station. I've probably done something like that, similar, quite a few times. Let's see. Are we looking the right direction? We're looking north. So yeah, it looks like I've done something like this before. I remember this layout. I'll run it again because I'm on a fresh character, right? But you would see a lot of repeated POIs like this, right? And, like, even though it's not to say you can't have multiple areas like this with the same layout of, you know, ship here, boom, 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 boom. The boxes shouldn't be the same. The loot and shines shouldn't be the same. The enemies shouldn't be the same. It shouldn't be the same every time, right? And you would run into just countless of the same copy pasta, like, POI. Boom, 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 boom. Not so much anymore. Now, it does a better job at keeping track of what you've seen. So you should be seeing more of the giant POI list. And they've added a bunch of new ones. So that's a ton of extra new ground exploration, which is awesome. I have pizza. Did you say what kind you're getting? Failed me. I asked what kind of pizza you're getting, and you didn't say. What's wrong with you? How dare you bring up pizza and not tell us what you got? 4 cheese? Cheese is good. Hey, nothing wrong with cheese. Nothing wrong with cheese. Like building all my ships off the Mantis, since no matter what ships you do, as long as it's Mantis originally, you have the hidden perk of scaring off spin spacers. Yeah, I like the extra dialogue, but yeah, agreed. So yeah, besides all the POI work on the planets, which in my opinion, I'm very excited for. I love that. Also, if you want to go from planet to planet right here, you basically just select it and then you just load screen. Load screen. Now you can actually fly around and cruise and get random encounters as you do so, which is huge. You still have to warp, you know, to the next, you know, star over, right? But when you're within a system, you can actually just go into cruise and just jet around and just find shit, which is really fucking cool. So there's a bunch of, you see old space encounters that you probably never saw because they were not showing up. Well, because the only time previously is you'd warp from here to here, and then you have like something potentially spawn in orbit. And you jump from here to here, and then you maybe have something spawn in. And that was it, right? Now you can see all those, and then so much more while just flying around, which is really fucking cool. Blue sun looks cool? Yeah. But, yeah, anyway, so, yeah, the game has gotten really good. But if you fundamentally didn't like Starfield before, you're probably not going to like it now. But as somebody who loves Bethesda games, and I understood what I was getting to with Starfield, I liked the fuck out of it. I didn't, you know, pretend it was flawless, because it wasn't. With all the POI repetition everybody talked about, yeah. But it's very cool. They've done a ton of updates as well. Runs great, as you can see. We have like 140 FPS. It'll run to like 100 and 110 on in like the big giant cities, you know. You can like turn off cinematic camera now, which is awesome. It's really cool. It'll even better DLSS 5, bro. It's funny like seeing people go, "Oh man, DLSS 5 are developers. This is gonna be amazing." Then subsequently also hearing later, yeah, we didn't hear anything about that. Like, they didn't tell us shit. It just they kind of dropped it on us. And it's like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'll believe DLSS 5 when I see it. But I immediately got the Yassify filter people are yapping about, and like, it looks very AI horseshit. And it's not to say all AI is bad. Obviously, what it's done to, you know, the cost of parts is ridiculous, and we're not gonna get into that today. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty annoying. Where's Sarah? Okay, she's there too. Can we give stuff to Delta?
Recommending increase in productivity. Confirmed.
Damn it. Do you miss being only a chip?
Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency. Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desynced. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable.
Interesting. She's saying everything looks slow for you now.
Correct. Exterior is slow comparatively.
Makes sense on top of things you seem.
Confused. Delta unit. Not above anything of significance currently.
Alright, never mind.
Logging body language for further analysis.
Yeah, that's Delta. He's the new companion from the DLC. Once you upgrade Light to Sea, added as the anti-personnel weapon that fires on enemies when your ship's landed. Oh, like a turret? Yeah, that would be cool. Underneath turret, like it's a fucking Millennium Falcon. Yeah, that would be kind of wicked. But to be fair, a lot of people don't really like get into fights at their ship. The only time we're really going to have that for the most part is like if you're at a hostile point and like you land like on the actual landing pad. Like right there, it could have been useful, but right? Or like it's very few occasions where you're gonna have hostiles on the landing pad. Maybe ecliptic land, which are like, you know, space bounty hunters because of the wanted perk I have. And then would they, you know, rush you? Sure, maybe, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people who ignoring that demo, they need two 5090s for playable performance. Well, no, so that's two for the demonstration, right? Because they're supposedly they're running basically two instances of the same game. Supposedly, right? What they actually put out online was, you know, seemingly AI filter snippets. But yeah, they have to like get over the public perception, get over devs potentially, you know, fucking up their work, and then they also have to get over, they got to optimize the absolute shit out of it, if it does actually requires two for a single one. The way I understood it is because they had one card for each version of the game, you know, old version, then DLSS 4.5 version, right? That was the way I understood it.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
This new rifle's sick, dude.
Open up all the way. Top, we're done.
We need as much money as we can get. We gotta keep piling everything. I'm trying to figure out if I want to crank up enemy combat damage. I guess we can't really crank up their health, huh? I can crank up the damage they do, but not how much health they have. I guess I could crank down my own damage. Because I want to add more credits to vendors, right? I don't know. Charisma chance increased. I guess you can't really get XP for that. Let's leave it as is. Whatever. Anyways. Did you do the first part of the DLC for Delta? Yes. You gotta go to the actual place and do like the rescue, and that's all I've done. Sarah, need you to hold
Been a long time. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
all this shit. We're close enough we can drop stuff on the fucking frontier. Wait, it's weird. Calibrated Equinox. Okay, we're getting calibrated stuff. That's cool. Ooh. Not much damage, but it's already recon laser, reflex, and a suppressor, and it's also still full auto. I like that. I'm gonna put that shit on my fucking bar. This Nova Light sucks dick. You can have it.
Bye.
Boop. You can lower the legendary modifier. Yeah, that's fine. Level 20 is pretty easy because I already had one of them show up. It's not your level they show up. It's the level that the enemy shows up at. Maybe not. Maybe that's not even the case, because I think maybe it's like the planet level they can show up at. I think it's based on the planet level, because I've already seen one of them. On one of the other planets, so I was like, you know, that's fine. Do they fix companions not wearing armor in hazardous areas? I think so. Sarah wasn't wearing a suit yesterday. She was just in her normal fucking jacket and shit. But then I took off my helmet and realized, oh, I can just breathe. See, we're indoors, so now she's chilling, right? Wait, what do you mean? You're probably already almost at max level. They show up anyways. I mean, I'm on level 9. But you're saying I could lower that in the settings to get more XP gains and then swap shit out? Oh yeah, look at that. Sure, why not? Cool, and now we can tank that by cranking up vendor credits. Cool. Maybe my carry capacity a little bit too. They're still on hard, which is good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I didn't know you could just drop that down. Like, I'm okay with hard enemies. Like, I want that. That's good. I assumed the new stuff wasn't going to give me points. Yeah. No, it's good. What's my carry at? Oh, wait, no. 660? What? Okay, there's no point in gear grinding if I'm at 660. That shouldn't be the case. Did I do player weight greatly increased? His carry capacity is only increased. What does greatly increased look like? $11.60, bro. No, we're not fucking with that shit. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that so we have extra boost. Enough to tank the vendor limit. That's what I wanted. Anyways. Yeah, like, there's no point in doing that if I get extra. So, like, what's the point of doing all the gear grind at that point, you know? I need to be able to grind gear for a reason. Targeting control systems would be really fucking nice to have. But I really gotta set points in this shit as well. We gotta go outside and scan stuff. Because we need to get down here. We need to spend points in this shit. I guess we could up the jump range. Resources required to craft items and complete resources reduced by 10. Okay, the research methods. Like, boost pack training would be nice, but I gotta try and rush, like, fucking whatchamacallit, you know? Mod crafting.
Recommending caution in area.
It's going
Get me though.
Invoking teamwork protocol.
That hurts.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
First coachman.
Sidonia, feel free to drop...
She keeps talking about fucking Sidonia because that goddamn quest. We gotta do that today so I can get her shut up and off my fucking ass. I need her out of here. I don't want to deal with her anymore. Like, Delta's chill. But also, Delta doesn't hold items yet.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. You can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to trust. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focus.
I'm here. I'm hot. And I'm tired. car scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Advanced Rattler already. Advanced, huh? Interesting. And this one's not bad. It's got a long barrel suppressor. Binary means it's 2 shots, I believe. Which, it's okay. Still cool. Regardless. Oh. I did not see the barrel behind him. Okay. That's one way to fry a spacer.
Beginning enemy obituary.
Come out!
Hang on, actually, I think that was a legendary. I think that was a 1-star. I think just having an arrow is a 1-star, no? Yeah, because those guys are square. Where's that 1-star at? Was he not? I guess he wasn't actually here. Oh, no, there was one. Okay, I was right. Here, hold that, guys. Real quick. Boop. Ooh, ooh. Level up. I'll take that. Freebie heal. Still got used to the sensitivity on this. Been playing too many other games.
Enemy evaded.
But goddamn, it feels good to be back.
Running scan. No hostiles
Wonder where
detected.
this will all lead. Dropping off a few
Dropping off more than a few choice items. She doesn't have any ammo. That's good. She doesn't need it. We need more ammo for the dogfight. The dogfight's fucking sick, dude.
Okay.
Waiting for so long, not knowing if I enjoyed Crimson. Oh, hey, calm down. He's one of the 3 modifiers. Drop a little Poiple. Cornered and Hitman. Ooh. That thing's got some damage, dude. Okay. It's advanced. 400 is just low HP. Hitman, I think, is just ADS damage. But still, pretty good.
You have anything valuable?
Yes. Let's check this fella. We got some ammo for it too. We could use this guy. Legendary. Yeah, damage aiming. Cool. That's actually really good. Well, you know, really good for now, right? So I'll gladly take that shit. Save some of the layers of ammo. We'll just go for that for now. Waiting for so long, not knowing if I enjoyed Crimson, and now the game has me hooked. It's good. It was expensive. Yeah, no, I mean, 70 bucks, I mean, you're completely valid. Even I was hesitant because I'm a broke bitch. I just get most of my games for free. And the fact that, like, one of the PR dudes from Pearl Abyss was emailing me that I didn't sign up for like the last year. Anytime there was like a new YouTube video or new like article or whatever, they're like, hey, let's email the content creators. I'm like, I didn't sign up for this shit, you know? And then eventually time comes to release. I'm like, yo, hook me up with a key, obviously in much more, you know, nicer terms. And he's just like, get fucked, too much interest. I'm like, oh, that's why were you emailing me then, dude? It's like I put up with the email because, you know, I figured I was gonna get a key, right? To have them spam me, even though I didn't sign up for it, with that shit, just so that I can get denied. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Again, I'm not saying I should be getting every key for free. I'm not fucking entitled like that. I'm just saying, like, you know, if I'm buying every game myself as a streamer, I better be making way more money than I currently am because I'm gonna go broke otherwise, you know? Like, I play a lot of different shit in a given year, you know? And when you have a $70 title, which is already very contentious amongst gamers, you better be a good-ass game, you know? Because there's a lot of people, myself included, who don't think the base title for, you know, quote, full-price games should be 70 bucks. Like, the economy is already going to shit across everywhere, you know? We can't be like, hey guys, you're basically getting the same product, but now we're gonna charge you more. Like, no. You better be fucking worth it, you know? So, no, completely valid, holding off, especially because it's $7 tag. But yeah, it's good. Crimson Desert's really good. On the flip side of that, Starfield's only 50 bucks now. Pretty sure it launched at 70. Maybe it's not. But yeah, base is only 50 bucks now, which is really cool. This one's annoying. This one's like they want me to just use 2 fucking singles. I hate using singles if I don't have to, because the singles are saved for the other shit, you know? See, this is why we need the singles. Like, we don't have the singles, and now we can't do this one. Gotta bounce. 110 bucks in Australia didgeridoos? Yeah, that's fucked. Get spammed all the time to get viruses? I mean, listen, I got a regular email account too, my dude. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to games PR, it's a different story, right? It's like, usually they're like, hey, we're trying to get free coverage, so we allot a ton of fucking keys for people to hit up, you know? And so when you don't sign up for something and then they keep hammering you, it's like, not getting code for it is kind of fucking insane. Like, I get a lot of emails for a lot of shit, you know, and sometimes I end up trying them out, right? I don't think I signed up for like an Everwind email, but it was already on my wish list. And they ended up hitting me up. So like, hey, you want a key? And I was like, fuck yeah, got a key. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Not picked that easily since
right?
I traveled with Vladimir.
That's usually how it goes. Sometimes it's hard to get access to like find where to apply or ask devs for keys, and that's fine, right? But usually it happens because, again, anybody who's good at the job realizes, hey, you know, unless it's a tiny ass streamer, I'm not that small, but still, unless it's a tiny ass streamer, it's like you're gonna easily recoup your costs, because like normally it's like, hey, they're probably gonna throw at least a half hour in the game. You know what the actual cost of like a half hour of that? It's probably the cost of the game, if not more. Who needs 70 on a new game when you can play Skyrim RP? Oh god, you're getting me started on that. Ah, man, I'm conflicted because it looks so ass because it's a 2011 game and no one's running it modded. And there's so many just bad RPers that I've seen on streams. Not that the RPers themselves are bad, but they're surrounded by other people who are just... I mean, to be fair, it can't be shitting on them too much because, like, you got to get your chops RPing somehow, right? But man, like... who was it? Don has hit me up today. He's like, hey, you see this? Skyrim RP is happening. I'm like, yeah, I saw it the other day. It looks like ass. And he's like, I'm watching Classy right now. And I went to go watch, and I'm like, oh, this looks like ass. I was right. And it's not that Classy's a bad RPer. He's probably one of the best RPers on the platform. And he was doing a fantastic, like, Nord accent, you know? It was really fucking cool, or something. It was blended in. But he was surrounded with a bunch of people who weren't doing emotes. He was like in like the big hall in Whiterun, and like most people weren't doing emotes. To be fair, there's not a lot of emotes, and it's Skyrim still, right? So you can't expect a GTA 5 levels of like immersion. But still, and then whenever Classy was talking in third person, you could see his mouth was like stuttering like a motherfucker, like it was flashing. I'm like, oh, that's immersion breaking. And there's a lot of people just doing like normal American accents, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, nothing wrong with American accent, whatever you do, you like whatever you like. But in a Skyrim setting, it doesn't make any fucking sense, right? How's that guy half health? I didn't hit him, I don't think. Thing feels meaty. I love it. So many of the guns in Starfield feel just fucking phenomenal, dude. I love the scopes as well. The tac scope, whatever this thing's called, you can actually just fucking look at a wall and it'll like, X-ray. You got the wall hacks. Problem is you can't always tell when they're popping their head out as a result. But yeah, I watched some of it and I'm like, man, this shit looks jank. It looks like ass. Apparently the server capacity is insane. But I was like, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of mid to just bad RP in it, you know? On the flip side, and again, this isn't shit on Classy. I love Classy, right? But like at the time that like Donis was saying, oh, I'm watching Classy, check it out. And I dropped into his chat to look. It was like 20 people standing around in the hall in Whiterun, and it was Classy RPing his ass off, as he does. He's fantastic. But then a bunch of other people around him that were just like, ooh, I'm good. I just closed out. Nugs, 102 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Hope everybody is on this Saturday. But then, later that day, I watched Strippin', and he was with a whole different crew across the map. Tons of people doing the shit, and there was actually a lot of good RP. I was like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe the server isn't full of bad RPers, you know? And then I heard it was like 500, 700 people playing. I'm like, oh, they got some player capacity. Eventually, I saw some stuff where it definitely can't hold all that many people, you know, in big areas. But still, it's pretty fucking cool what they're doing with Skyrim RP. I was initially really like, this looks like jank. Looks like jank wank, considering, you know, the 15-year-old game you're looking at, you know. But, you know, I'm warming up to it a little bit. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. I'm so fucking over RP on Twitch in general. There's so many people who just fucking self-insert bad RPers, who fucking only RP with their friends, who take shit too fucking seriously, who fucking metagame, all kinds of shit, right? And I'm not saying Skyrim RP is that yet, but as somebody who's been around since, like, the inception of RP on Twitch, I can safely say it's probably only a matter of time if it's not already there as far as meta people go and shit, you know? So, yeah, I'm not really keen on it. I got enough stuff to do. We got Starfield to dig into for a while. We can do Road to Vostok afterwards. We can fucking double back and finally hit some Zomboid. We got fucking Diablo expansion coming out in a couple weeks here. Like, we got enough stuff to do. It's interesting, but like, again, I've done RP too much on Twitch, and I've wasted too much of my time spending stream time on it to really want to even bother anymore, you know? It's cool. I like that it's there, finally, after all these years, after I was probably one of the first people to actually stream Skyrim together back in the day. But it's hard to get excited for it. But I'll keep watching. Classy like hardly ever streams. I don't know how he streams like once every 2 months or whatever it is. But I've been watching a fair bit of Strippin do it. He's been doing a bunch of stuff. I watched the other day. Strippin just got like whoever, I'm guessing one of the admins, the Jarl of Windrun. I don't know. This frozen city in the top right corner of the map. I can't remember all the names. Apparently Strippin is like forming like the Adventurers Guild, so they just got like a whole ass fucking castle. So they did like, that was the last thing I watched them do. And he was walking through, and it's like gonna be like a ooh, little AK. Too bad it's the same caliber as all the space rifles, and it's so shit by comparison now. But yeah, they just got like a abandoned castle, which is huge for them. So they actually have like a huge space for like all kinds of shit. I was like, okay, cool, cool. You know, I can see what they're cooking up. I think it's interesting.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Ooh, first Beowulf, and it's calibrated too. Medium scope, suppressor, ergonomic grip, fully auto. Ooh, that's way better than our Grendel. Way better than our Grendel. Oh yeah, buddy. What's the mods on it even? I didn't even check the mods. Disassembler rapid. Rapid's huge. Rapid increases the rate of fire. Disassembler's just robot damage. Yeah, 25% extra rate of fire. That's actually gnarly. Let's favorite that bitch. It's a fucking Grendel, am I right? Nah, it has its own unique caliber. What? Only one that uses 7.62 by 39? No? Oh, you're right. It's just 7.62. Nah, my bad. Shit. Anyways. Was there not something that used 7.62 before? I guess I'm confusing the OG AK with I don't know, was there normal 7.62? I can't remember if it actually was normal 7.62. I don't remember what else uses it. I'm trying to figure out if they introduced a whole ass new ammo type with this expansion or not. I mean, obviously you're gonna be fighting a lot of Terran, right? So tons of ammo for it, which is cool, but
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Correction.
Man, do I really want to go through the rest of this place with fucking 5 carry weight? I don't know. I don't know, what do you all think? I mean, I've been checking out the Skyrim RP. I'm very conflicted on it still. For all the reasons listed. Like, it looks jank, but it's like, you know what? There's actually something there. Like, I guess if you have like a need to RP and you don't want to play like all of the fucking existing fucking games, I guess that's there, you know, something new, fresh. It's an interesting setting, but like,
look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. This place was full of traps. With this, one step inside, no one knew how to get. But I figured it is a grid. But there are so many. Why does everyone always say? See, I've been helped. Or better, please let me help.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love...
Spoken like I will hold back. This place has killed so many of us.
Get in there. You're going first, bitch. We can disable it, I'm going to, but I kinda wanted to have him go. He's not going.
Keep your eyes on anything.
Alright, whatever. Sarah didn't see it. She can't not like it. She didn't know. He doesn't know. I don't like using the single right there, but it seems like the only play. And this is where I need that. Motherfucker. Yep. Oh, sure. I go do it once and there's only one single. Now there's 3 singles. Like, bro, fuck off. I think I fucked up again. No fucking way, dude. Because I can do this level with the 2 singles, but... Okay, hang on. We'll still have another single. That'll be enough. Okay, now we'll be fine. Wait. No fucking way. Wait, I swear to God I had something here. No, I was right. We fucked up. We're wasting a pick. Bro, fuck this one. Masters are brutal. It's usually not this big of an issue for me. Usually I can whip them up pretty fucking quickly, but I am failing miserably right now on this one. I hit slot and it wants me to use singles. We have 4 singles now. It knows I'm fucking sucking it up right now, so it's just giving me freebies. I just fucking click that. There we go. We'll still have 1 slot next left over. See, this can go on many, so we gotta leave that one. I guess we'll just take this one. Not a fan. So that's not right. Because this one's not getting hit. There we go. That's the bottom level.
Updating. Lock state.
Oh, I could have just recalibrated friend foe and let him walk with us. Ah, well.
Never could get the hang of hacking.
What are you gonna do?
I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Starts just blasting Sarah. That'd be funny as fuck. Probably gonna pick up chips in a med pack inside the safe. Oh, we weren't hacking a safe, we were hacking a computer, so it wasn't even worth it. Nope. What up, Georgie? How's it going, though? We gotta wait. Over encumbered. Yay. Have you had any crashes on PC since the update? I heard PS5 is crashing. I am on PC, as you asked. I have not had any crashing. When I exited the game yesterday, it kind of hung. But that was like on exit, right? So it was like on, you know, final screen from the main menu. So that doesn't really matter. There's some overlap between those. I'm not keen on right now. This is the only level if one works, so we gotta figure it out. Where this one's chilling. Wow, an arc welder. Amazing. How far into this game is this? We're pretty early on. We only put one session yesterday because we only started playing on Friday because I had a sponsored stream for this. We're doing a side quest, so you don't have to worry about spoilers if you're new. But yeah, we're doing a side quest where basically you find a I'm gonna be spoiler free. Not big. It's a cool little side quest though. Basically, you find when you're playing the game, you can randomly find a data pad on a spacer, which is basically the equivalent of like bandits in space, and it would lead you to this hidden facility.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. Taking damage.
What's this thing had faster rate of fire?
Damage.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah. Duh. It's weird we can't access this one's body, but we can access this one. Right, anyways, didn't we get a new weapon I was going to use out? Yes, little Beowulf action. Alright, cool, we got that going. Do we have a skill point? We do. We can spend it in this one, which means we'll have one more. Let's start doing the engineering shit. Boom. Beautiful. And now we can start picking up weapon mods shit. Hell yes. Although we should probably pick up suit stuff first. As much as I'm not a huge fan of this suit. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's one of the newer Armada suits. It doesn't look bad. It's just I want to get one of those mech assist ones. But yeah. Apparently, by the way, the mech assist suit that we found yesterday, or it's on the vendor, it's just free. It's part of the Freelanes update. It's not actually part of the Terran Armada. Obviously, what we're using right now is because it's, you know, it's an Armada suit, right? But yeah, apparently they put a lot of good new gear in as just part of the Freelanes. I thought new gear was limited to you know, the DLC, but no. But yeah, this character was started fresh yesterday, so we're not very far in at all. Is that a fucking magazine or is that a poster? It's hard to tell. That's a poster. I need to get a mod for the flashlight. As much as I enjoy Starfield, the default flashlight's kind of ass. Ugh. Walk 5 feet, you're encumbered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save scum the shit a little bit. Why does that one have like a... Oh, is that the exit back to this place? It might be the exit, actually. Fuck it, I'm turning it up for a little bit here. actually move around. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save scum the armor. Wait a second, we've already been here. This is literally the fucking beginning. Son of a bitch. We went up the elevator to exit. We didn't need to. Fuck. Okay. Oops. I was like, why does this look so already looted?
Leon, you've done it.
Because it was me.
There now belongs to
Please hold.
inside. You'll find all you
Whoop.
need to be the Mantis, my darling boy.
You know, I didn't want to loot him anyways.
I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Too bad he never heard that, considering he died to the spacers on the way in. All right. I don't think there's a lot of... It's just a bunch of logs here. Yeah, dude, the bot fucking blasting off like Team Rocket, man. Holy shit. Dude's just gone. Quick save. What do we get? Okay, beast resource hauler on the helmet, huge. Garbage. Garbage. Reload. We're only gonna do this a couple times. We're trying to get like an actual useful set for now. Like, I don't want to wear it very long because the Mantis set is ugly as sin. But I need some actual like weight reduction shit. Because I don't want to have to use the fucking shit we have. Garbage. Garbage. Resource hauler. Wait, is it already set in stone? Beast hauler resource mirrored. Is it set in stone? Did they get rid of the cheese? Oh. Yeah, I guess they did. Damn. Alright, whatever. We came for the ship anyways, so. The thing is, I think I already have, like, resource hauler on my current chest, don't we? Yeah. So that one's actually not good. Oh, how about the helmet? The helmet, I don't think I had anything good in it either. What are these? Less oxygen consumption. That's not bad, I guess. Accuracy while on the move. I mean, my current one isn't really good. It's just less fizz. Yeah, O2 means stamina, so I guess we'll use that for now until we get a better one. The pack is just anti-ballistic, so I guess we could use a Mantis pack. Chance to stagger nearby. Yeah, it's kind of useless, actually. We'll just sell it. From the ship, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they didn't patch it, and maybe I just did it poorly. I thought you were supposed to be able to actually do that, but maybe it's like stepping into the first room. Let's save right here. Load. Is it auto save from like a minute before? We'll hit this one and see if it loads the same, but yeah, we'll know if it's Beast Hunter and Resource Hauler on the chest. Excuse. No, it's already set in stone. I think the second you load down here, yeah, you have to do the whole sequence, which is fine. Whatever. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll see if there's anything useful down here in the final room. Oh boy, another crate. Wow. Amazing. All that for some fucking resources. Alright, whatever. Sys staff, this is normal UC armor, it's kinda ass. It sells for a lot though, so we'll take it. Not necessarily happy about it though. But alas, we came here for a ship, not the actual loot. So I can't complain too much. I knew that was the wrong way. Alright, Razor Leaf. Did we get something good? Oh, let's find out. There's usually a loot room in here. That's the cockpit. It's not where we're trying to go. Okay, loot room. Survey says empty. Empty, 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 empty. Empty. No fucking way. Nothing? It got actually no loot? Bro. What are the fucking... I swear to God, at least I've usually got some in here. Sometimes I know usually some... Like, this is usually empty, but like, nothing? Bruh. What a fucking load of shit. Alright, whatever. Let's travel to New Atlantis. We got a whole ass new ship to build. God, I hate this helmet so bad. I still don't know what they were thinking with the Mantis design. Like, the Mantis is supposed to be the equivalent of Space Batman. And instead we get... I don't know, some paper mache looking ass fucking armor. Alright, let's go. To Schmooage Mantis. Why do we have a quest here? Obtain a ship, right, with the grav range.
I have things for you.
You should see some of the ships we get down here. Like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he hasn't reset yet.
Check.
Cool. Anyways. Guess we'll
Hey, what can I do for you?
just get to shipbuilding. No, we should probably sell off first. We'll go do it in the Gemishon shop. I guess that technically hasn't been like 24 hours or whatever since I sold her off stream.
If it belongs on
Oh,
your
we gotta
ship,
get Sarah's
then I'm
ship, huh?
sure we have it for sale.
We gotta wait for her. Come on, Sarah. See Delta, where's Sarah? She ran off that direction and got stuck, I think. Where? Okay, I didn't even see her show up.
Sidonia is an induct.
Yep, don't
Want
care.
to see what I'm carrying?
Sidonia, shut up. I don't think we'll be able to sell it all. I don't know how much money we get, or how much money these guys get once we change the thing.
Hope you're finding it. There is a bit
Probably
more.
doesn't
in
have
the
any money.
back.
She's probably broke.
Please take a look.
Yeah, that's anticipated. Okay, but
for
there should be
coming
a
in.
chair over here. Oh, let's sit on the bench. That's fine. Shops in the well. Yeah, I already sold off to all that. That's why this one isn't showing any money, because I sold off to everything right before the stream started. I was just double checking. Because I finished the stream, sold off everything, and then edited up a YouTube short for the sponsor thing yesterday. So I didn't be doing any playing. I just sold off all the crap. Anybody see the Artemis landing yesterday? God, that shit took forever. Like, I know they want to be safe because apparently there's like a bunch of like toxic gases from like the thrusters, you know? So you gotta let that cool down for a little bit. But man, that shit seems wholly inefficient. I guess they're not on a time schedule, so they want to make like a big thing out of it, but
If you don't see what
it feels
you
like
want,
you could have
please
waited,
take a
I don't know,
look.
a half hour maybe for like the gases and shit, and then just fucking sent in the chopper. Like, did you really need like all the extra floaties? Like, clearly the water you set up in case it was bad, it wasn't. The water was super calm. You could have just popped the hatch and fucking just choppered them out, you know? It felt like it went on for way too fucking long. I don't know. It was, yeah, it felt like it went on for fucking ages, man. Oh, she got some money, though. That's good. We care about a Nova Light, though? I don't think so, but maybe we'll keep it, I guess. Modified Coachman. Okay, it's got some mods. Well, that means we'll sell off the basic one. Equinoxes we don't really need. Maybe I'll make a fully pimped out one eventually. But Right now, I mean, realistically, I'd probably go on the boat. Skip shot. Instigating, which is what you kind of want on a pistol. We already have a good logger. We can sell this one off. I guess we'll keep the Mantis, even though we don't really need it. Yeah, I'm not really in a collect one of every type kind of mood for this character, you know? Really? You're broke? Okay.
Appreciate the business.
We'll go head out to ship, dude. Watchdogs weren't landing. It took them 6 hours to winch the capsule onto the ship. It was nuts. You watched the 6 hours, bro. Like, I watched them get to the point where like they got them all out, and then I kind of stopped tuning in exactly, and then I saw them eventually. Like the chopper had landed, the rotor blades were already stopped, and they were just sitting on the side of the chopper, waving to like the camera as like they were getting set up. I'm like, guys. Can't get answering something they did in 69. Seems like almost zero progress. Yeah, no. Do you not know why they're going to the moon right now? We haven't been there in 50-something years, dog. Sure, what we did now... Oh, they did in 69. No, we didn't go on the backside. There's a reason why they just set a bunch of records for the furthest we've been from Earth. But it's literally just the test run, right? So I understand not being excited for the test run, but this is leading to us having an actual, like, colony on on the moon, right? An actual, like, base. An actual setup is in the works because of Artemis, right? So this was, hey, Artemis 1, unmanned. Sending shit up, making sure everything works. Artemis 2, we got people. We did a flyby. We looked at the area. We got some photography. All right, we have an idea of where we want to land. Now the next one, I'm pretty sure, is going to be actually figuring out where to land. And then the one behind, I think, is... What, is it 5 or 4 that's going to be landing? So we have 2 more, I guess, to go. But yeah, in the next, like, 5 years, we're going to be actually already there, man. Base to get water for Mars mission? Yep. Yep. Nah, man. Like, I get it. It's like, oh, but we already been there. Yeah, but, like, nah, dude, we haven't been up there in a long time. So the fact that we actually went back is kind of a big deal. And the fact that we're doing it again so that we can actually get to fucking Mars. Or get to the moon and actually set up a moon base is pretty big. Because there's a lot of shit you can do on the moon that you can't really do on Earth. Having low gravity is definitely going to change, like, experimentation and shit up there. Plus, who knows what else we'll find underneath all the rocks and shit. So, no, it's kind of a big deal. I really want to wear the Mantis one. I kind of like this one. It's not bad. Like, it's not... No, it has some good mods on it. We'll keep wearing it, even though it's ugly as shit. Like, I understand not getting excited for it, but saying like, oh, we did this in 79, or it's like 69. Well, it's 72. It was the last time we were there, because we didn't land in 60, or we didn't land this time. So, you know, they haven't even done the landing part. Like, landing and fuck around the moon, cool, sure. That's not the goal. We've already done that, right? Now it's like, we're setting up a fucking base. We're actually gonna have people up there. And that'll be fucking interesting. Because all kinds of shit can come out of that. And that's what I'm hyped for. As everyone should be. What does that practically mean for us? Ah, fucking nothing right now. But that means you could get work on the moon eventually. We're that much closer to the Expanse, chat. We just gotta crush the Martian uprising, and we're good. Okay, 216. That's not great. That's probably all the resources on me, huh? Boots on the moon? Yep. Controlled explosions to hardly go anywhere. Listen, I'm not saying you gotta care right now, but if you can't care where it's going in the next few years, that's insane. Like, if you don't care about a moon base, what?
Okay, no problem.
All right. The time has come. We're building the Eban Hawk. Pop open my guide here. Let's just, I have it bookmarked. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's start by just, how do we slide this over? Perfect. Where's the build menu? Ship builder. How does one add G? Perfect. Okay. So, let's start with Demos Spine E4 times 2. And then there's a way to easily duplicate. Option, duplicate G. Boom. Okay, let's get the whole ship. We can't grab the whole ship. Let's grab these parts and we'll just slide them over here for now. And there we go. Add. Okay, so we have 2 4s, 2 EFs. Oh, right. We have to. There's a. No? Flip it. Aft. Perfect. Boom. And then we can hit options, duplicate. Boom. 2 4s, 2 afts. Okay. Hope Tech Cap A times 4. Is that not structural? I'm not seeing any Hope Tech. Okay, that means we have to go head elsewhere to do this. We might have to do this elsewhere. Yeah, I think we actually have to go to my own shipyard. It'll have more stuff. Let's see. Database, outpost, structures. How do you get a landing pad? Landing pad with shipbuilder. We need iron, which we should have there. Adaptive frame. I don't know if we have those. Let's track. I actually don't know if we have the iron. Because we have resources there. I just don't know what. I guess we can just fast travel there and back. Database. Garen. Wow.
Scans
This
show
planet.
living organisms
This
in
is more my
vicinity.
speed. Oh, I could hike here for a
Affinity
while.
for location decreased.
Okay, so, boom. Outpost. Let's see here. Power, storage, structures. It's under miscellaneous in the other one, so I'm assuming there it is. Okay, shipbuilder. Okay, so we have. It's. I think it's detecting some of the stuff we have here. Let's see if we have any more adaptive frames and shit, though. Iron and adaptive frames. We only have 4. Okay, so I actually think it does remember what we have. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see what we need then, I guess. That is a bummer. But it's okay, we can just load the save while we're still on the other planet. I guess it doesn't matter. Shipbuilder, okay. We need 14 frames, 16 iron. That's a little bit to go. Let's fast travel back. Low gravity be game changer for ship launches too.
I have something.
Yeah, I mean, we still. The problem is we still have to get there and get like hydrogen production going, which is still gonna be a whole thing. Wherever the fuck it was, I don't remember. But yeah. Actually setting up a moon base? No, it's pretty fucking cool.
If you're in the market, if you don't see what you want, oh please take a look.
Going there yesterday, or recently, and it's cool, but like, nothing crazy exciting. But if you can't get excited over the moon stuff, that's just your crazy talk. Moon base, man. Iron. Okay, we got plenty of iron. We need more adaptive frames though. Maybe the guy downstairs?
Something to suit you.
Maybe.
Thanks for coming in.
I don't know. I was watching it yesterday though, man. It just took them fucking forever to get them out of the capsule. It was like a solid like hour and a half or some shit like that. I'm like, guys, holy fuck. I know y'all could do it faster, but
Whole spacesuit.
hour and a half? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yo, you got frames?
No lawyer.
I know he's
okay?
mostly tech, but he
You
might
see
have
something
something.
you like.
Nope. Damn.
Take care.
Maybe the authority? We can hope.
Something to report?
It's cliche. The Trade Authority has. You won't find a better selection.
Resources. Doesn't have an adaptive frame. Oh, man. Who the fuck do I get an adaptive frame from on this planet? I guess I could craft it myself off of a fucking bench, but that's gonna be ass. I don't even know where a fucking engineering bench is or where the fuck it is. Can I just fast travel up to the surface? Probably. No. Gotta fucking step out, I think. Actually. Boom, surface map. No, okay, that's damn it. That's what I thought. Missed out on Fallout 4 because I didn't understand RPGs. So glad I get to enjoy Starfield from the very beginning. What do you mean miss out on Fallout 4? The game's still there. It didn't go anywhere. Fallout 4 is great, man.
Keep it moving.
I mean, maybe when it was new, sure. The game's still pretty good, man. Still looks pretty solid. Looks way better than Skyrim. It's 4 years newer than that. It's still, you know, a now 10-year-old game. Not quite 11, but, you know. Still definitely worth playing. I don't think you missed... I mean, you missed out on playing it, like, at release. That's about it, right? I can't imagine YouTube distribution has it, but we'll check.
Things for you.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently. Welcome to UC. Oh, well.
Okay, adaptive frame. Doesn't have any. Son of a bitch.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright, I'm Googling it. Shepherd's General Store, Keela. I don't want to go to Neon yet. I might have to go to Neon, though. Is the game good? Yeah. I liked it. I liked when it came out. It's gotten even better with the Freelanes update. Because they did an overhaul of how the POIs respond, so you should be getting less repeats. So you see a lot more of the list, which they already had a fuck ton. But a lot of them are buried under bad generation. Like how they respond, right? And then they added a bunch of new POIs. And now you can also fly between planets without a load screen. And actually get random encounters in space, which is really cool.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Honestly, I guess I'm just gonna pass some time. Let's go back down below. Whatever. Yes, the game's way better now. Very good. Like, the new DLC is pretty cool. I haven't touched a lot of it yet. I did starting a fresh playthrough for it. But, all the new changes, a lot of good quality of life changes. A lot of good stuff. A lot of quality of life for, like, leveling up your skills and whatnot and your starborn powers. Then there's a lot of, expansion upon... We need to find his chair. A lot of expansion upon, I don't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, you can level up your skills, you can level up all your gear and your ships and whatnot now, more so than before. You can actually, like, customize your weapons, like, fully with actually the legendary perks, which is awesome. There's a lot of shit. I'm not doing the whole spiel again, but there's a lot. Wait, you can fly to surface? No, I didn't say to planets, I said between planets. Getting down to the surface, sadly, still load screen, because it's basically getting a whole map generated, right? There's no seamless flight like No Man's Sky. But now you can actually fly between planets, because previously it's like you want to get from one planet to the other within the same system. It's just a load screen / cutscene, right? Now you can actually, like, free cruise around, get random encounters. It'll pull you out potentially, you know, with the interdictors from Terran Armada, you know. Pretty cool stuff. I haven't done a ton of that yet, because I'm trying to get a good ship before I do that. Because my ship sucks. I need a ton of storage on it. I need to be able to actually customize and have all my crafting benches inside and shit. So, we're trying to build my ship. But we can't really do it from the ship builder here, because as the game works, there's only certain pieces in certain locations. And I don't feel like flying across the galaxy with like a half fucking built ship to get the pieces I want. So, we do it at our own ship builder, which will have access to the majority of the pieces.
There's a bit more in the back. Hope you're
But we
finding
can't build our
everything.
ship builder until we have the
Please,
parts
take a look.
required for that. So hopefully she has some adaptive frames. She only has 4. God fucking damn it, woman.
Appreciate the business.
Guess we're going to Neon. I don't want to go to Neon. Hey, holy shit. Do we wait again? I guess we could just wait again. Fuck it, it doesn't take that long. A little annoying, whatever. But yeah, you still have to load screen to get to space. Like, you just gotta realize, like, that's probably never gonna happen for Starfield. The way the game works is, like, you don't have a fully seamless planet like No Man's Sky. You have chunks, like 4x4 grids, like a Fallout 4 map size area. Maybe not Fallout 4. But you have, like, a, you know, a regular Bethesda map for each zone. And when you land in an area, it randomly generates it, unless it's like a specific area, like New Atlantis is already here, right? So the New Atlantis grid is already figured out. But you can land at any other point on the planet, and it'll generate a fresh map and fresh POIs for you and whatnot. So you can't really fly to that at all, right? It'd be cool, but they'd have to have like a whole different setup for this game. The waiting Mantis? Yeah, pretty much. So while I think it'd be cool, the problem is when you have games like No Man's Sky, the terrain generation looks like ass. As somebody who spent, let's see. I have 244 hours plus, I don't know, I probably put like 40 or 60 hours on the PlayStation 4 version before the PC version came out, like a week and a half prior. Yeah. Easy 250 hours. If probably more close to 300. Even with all the changes they've done over the years, which I've still dropped in quite frequently to check stuff out. She only gets 4 at a time, man. Son of a bitch, dude.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison.
The terrain generation still ends up being very, very easily noticeable.
Mercantile.
Like, badly so. And you can be like, oh, the POI is repeating this. The terrain doesn't look bad, though. The terrain looks like alien planets. Like, they've done a really good job with the random terrain generation for this game, for sure. No Man's Sky does it a weird one where the patterns become so visible it's not even funny. Did my game freeze up? Oh, no, it's going. It just takes a long fucking time for the hours. Game of Two Wishes, but I liked it. It's getting better. It's getting way better. Not that it was bad to begin. I liked it a lot. It's just, you know, initially it's like you're spending all this time in exploring, checking all these POIs, and you start to see repeats. It's like, oh no, now you shouldn't be seeing those as often until obviously you run out of seeing all the POIs. But that should take quite a long time to do, especially with all the new ones. How many new ones they add, I don't know, but yeah. Main story is not like earth-shattering. I think they're onto something, but they kind of just didn't land it fully. But man, the side story content for the UC, oof. Crimson Desert Ryujin storyline, man, those are good. Freestar Rangers are okay.
Hope you're finding. If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh,
like
please,
the side factions are really good, man. There's a lot of good side quests too. Like the Mantis stuff is really fucking cool too. Buy resources, adaptive frames. There we go. We got them all. Let's hope that's good.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Spent like 5 hours doing that shit. Jesus. Alright, let's go back to the base. Are there maps in cities now? Yeah, that was added way before the update. But yes, there you can actually look at like the overhead map in the city.
Logging
Fire up your
nearby
hands,
organic
Scanner.
material.
I can show you real quick. I should be able to do so. By just doing this real quick here. It might not be able to, actually it might not show me. Nope, okay. But yes, there are surface maps in cities as well now. They're actually really good. Like if we were to look at the surface map here, this is way better than vanilla. Way better than vanilla. So you can actually see like what's going on. You can also see the map at border. So yeah, this is basically the size of any given map, right? So you can walk near the edge, but the edge will be like, oh, can't go that way. Right? But yeah, you can see like all the actual stuff out here, you know? That's going on. Which actually, to be fair, this actually isn't everything. This actually is not everything, because I remember actually this was more over here when I landed, right? This whole POI. So this actually shifts. So the border actually probably goes out probably around here, I imagine, actually. Like if we were to fast travel to here, I bet you would see a lot more of the area. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the train generation bug here. I haven't really seen that before. You can see like a big old fucking square right here. And here. So maybe the train direction on this one is not that great. But yeah, still the point being, you know, I don't know. It's seamless flight would be sick. I don't think it's gonna happen ever. But who knows? Maybe they could pull it off, you know. They've done some wizardry already. Getting actual like flyable ships in the creation engine. Build mode. Add with builder. Good enough. All right. Now I should be able to build my ship with all the parts I want. Where's the builder? Hello? There it is. All right. Building. Okay. Add. Structural. Oh yeah, we have so much more. Look at this list. This goes on for fucking days. Okay. Spine E4. Accept. Options. Duplicate. Boom. One thing's I flip on this thing, but it's okay. And then we add again. And then we hit flip on this guy. And then we go boom. And then we hit boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Where is my post that I'm looking at for the parts? Okay. So, 2 fours, 2 afts. Hope Tech, Cap A. Hope Tech, Cap A. Times 4. Use variance for port starboard. Port 4. Okay, so 1. I guess we'll do 2 of them. Boom. Boom, and then we flip it. Okay. Tech Cat B mid. So that sounds like 1. No. Add Cat B mid. Stroud nose cap C. There's 2 different versions. Which ones do they want? I'm assuming one of each, so we'll do that, and then we'll duplicate it, and then we'll flip it. Stroud at Cap A aft top. Okay, there you go. Cap A. Aft top. Huh. Only one of those? Right. Technically it is asymmetrical at one point. Cap A times 2. Wait. Okay, sure, man. We'll just get 2 of these, I guess. Okay, B cap, then B cap aft, port aft. It doesn't say nose cap, it just says cap B. Sure, man. Okay, 2x1 hab of my choice. Okay, so let's find the habs. All-in-one berth. I don't remember which one looks good on the inside. I guess I can always swap these out relatively easily. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station. Living quarters? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. We need a lot of space. All-in-one empty. I guess we'll just go with living quarters for now. Fuck it. Okay, we need a docker as well. That's slim. I like that. Here. Shield, which we can pull off the other guy. So, where's the shield at? Which, I'm not sure I want to keep that, but we'll see. 2 engine of choice or 2 supernova. 2 engines of choice, so we don't actually have the rank to use these. I don't know. We'll just slap these over here for now. I don't really know. We'll find out. Okay. So that's top. Mid. 2x1 habs times 7. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, this is a big ship. I forgot. Habs. Okay. Do we keep using... I think we use Demos. I don't remember what I usually use. Stroud? Maybe the Stroud ones are good. Captain's quarters, sure, man. Armory, sure, man. Computer core, control station, sure, man. Science lab, sure, man. Again, it says times 7. So, yeah, okay. Science lab empty. Oh, interesting. Well, let's delete that guy. Got 5. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Demos bumper 6. 2 of each variant. Okay, so that's gonna be under structural. Damn it. Ooh, don't you fucking dare. Delete. G. Structural demos. What are we looking for? Bumper. 3 of each, it says. 2 of each. Wait. 4 mid aft. Oh no. Shit, I forgot. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do this. 2 4s. Or 2 mids. 2 afts. And I guess we'll just delete these guys here. All right. Sorry, chat. We're in shipbuilding mode. Shouldn't take us too long to do, but yeah, we got stuff to do. Okay. Nose cap B, huh? Nose cap B. Demos wing A. Doesn't say. Just says 1. Which is like, okay. Sure, man. Crowd cat B ×2. Viking cockpit, huh? They had different weights. I don't know what the point of the different ones are. Oh, they had different cargo. Oh, okay. Reactor, which we can grab over here. It's a grav drive. We'll pull that over here. Right? The grav drive's on this level? Yep, cool. Grav drive. Fuel. Where's the reactor at? That's the real question. Where is the reactor on this bitch? Where's the reactor on this thing? Hello? There it is. Don't necessarily know if I believe in this one. We'll see. Obviously, we're trying to, like, save money by ripping what we can off of this guy, you know? But we'll see. Cargo. Shielded cargo. It's not much. I think it's everything, though. Okay, bought parts now. Start again. 320C landing gear, huh? Landing gear. Which ones? 320CB. Who the fuck is that? I have 220CB. Why do I have 320CB? Fuck. I don't know where to get that. This is one of the problems with this list. It's not fully comprehensive with this setup. I'm trying to remember how the landing gear looks in this thing. We need one of the hopes for sure. The other ones are supposed to be this thing. Flip, no. We can use accus for now. I think. I don't know. Needs 4 of them, supposedly. These might not work. Let's go with these for now. Do generics. 1. And we'll just dupe them. Yeah, that's one of the only parts we don't have access to. We gotta go find those. Hope 5 landing, which I think is this, right? Yep. Hope 4 landing bay. Which I think this thing might have. I'm not sure. It has a landing bay, obviously. No, it's Teo. Okay. Hope for landing. Okay. Demos Belly X3. The only one we have, so I guess we'll get this. Demos Skeg A 4, Skeg B times 2. Demos Skeg A is 4. And then Skeg B times 2. I think this is the stuff that covers the landing gear, if I recall. Then C probably times 4, I'm imagining, right? No. Engine by 2, and then cargo. Again, these are gonna be the wrong engines, but we'll just move them over here so we know. And then I don't think there's any cargo over here. No. Let's add a cargo. Okay. Starship design rank 1. Yeah, we're gonna be very limited on what we can actually do at the current time. That's a double. We don't want a double. We want a single height one, probably. There, sure, good enough. Okay. I think I have all the parts-ish. So... I guess we'll start with the bottom. Right. That's why the landing gears are important. We have to have the skinny ones. I guess I could save the ship and just not fly it yet. We can fly the Frontier. I guess that would work. I would kind of want to put some other stuff on this bitch, though. Costs only 48k, though. That's not bad. I thought we were going to take a lot more. Landing gear. Yeah, I'm a little worried about pieces fitting around this stuff, but that's okay. Flip it. Boom. Okay, let's get the setup going. These are mid pieces, right? Ah, the landing gear is supposed to go on the other side, right? So these sit in the middle, and then landing gear on each side of it. Which I don't know if these are actually going to snap. They're not. This is why this is an annoying project. Can we actually tab? Cancel, no. We can't hit flight checks. We actually have to have this thing flight worthy to actually fly out. Which is kind of annoying. Let's delete this other. Let's snap. Nope, hang on, can we not? There you go. Rip that one off. Delete that guy. Let's pull that off. Pull that off. Delete. Yeah, I mean, we don't need these. Okay, weapon mounts are not bad. You grab both of them at the same time, that's what I want to know. Guess just grab that. Okay, yeah, this is kind of a pain in the butt. So the bottom floor is supposed to have the bay. So I'm guessing the bay kind of goes like this here. How do you rotate this bitch? Options. No. How do you flip this bitch around? Is there not a way? There's a way, man. Really shows how crazy ambitious they were. I respect that. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I really like shipping in this. I'm just using a blueprint that I did previously for an Ebon Hawk. There's no rotate as far as I know. I thought there was, man. I guess I gotta rotate this way, and that's fine. But yeah, the problem is I don't know if we'll be able to do this without the landing gear struts between these, right? I haven't really been looking at chat. I'm in the process of trying to get this shit going. I'm trying to figure out where this fucking landing gear comes from, because this is kind of actually fucking my shit up. Demos Star Yard. Demos Planet. Yep. I mean, I guess I could just spam a bunch of these in the meantime. Let's delete these engines. These are useless engines. Okay, let's get my images up here. Okay, so we need the cargo. Okay, so this should be a 4-way cargo. This only has one thing here, so let's delete that, I think. Nope. Delete you. I'm looking for like one of those 4-way cargo things that we can stick underneath it. I don't know if we actually have any of those. They're not a... Guess I could snap two of these together, right? Because these seem to have... Nope. I'm trying to figure out what cargo they use in the image. I don't have that many options right now. Need some, obviously. Guess we'll go with that? I don't know, man. I think a lot of these parts aren't going to be fitting on shit, though, as a result. Which means I think I did all this work for fucking nothing. No. Because, yeah, this only has an attach point on the side. I guess I can attach to the landing bay. So, landing bay here. Right? And then... It's supposed to attach to that, right? Like this. But this doesn't have any multiple pieces, so we gotta find a better cargo piece. But I guess we could just find any kind of... What? A 1x1 hab piece, I guess, to put there? For now? I don't know. Because we don't have any actual, like... fully... encapsulated pieces here, because this thing's got to fit on some shit as well, right? I guess it doesn't have to be like fully perfect, but because look at there's no oh, actually, hang on, it has an attach point right here. Okay, we could be potentially fine. We could potentially be fine. Okay, what's on the back side of this thing? Engine, huh? Okay. Flip this around. There'll be space back here for something. And then we grab this one, it'll go up here. And then we do engine, which I guess we gotta grab because we haven't done those yet because we pulled off the other ones. They don't have to be crazy engines, they just need to move it, you know? Because we don't have the build parts for good engines yet. So these will do. These things are heavy as fuck. I mean, we're gonna replace it. Add a ladder. There we go. And boom. Okay, so we should be able to snap those. Nope. Okay. I guess they have under attach points, so I guess that doesn't matter at the moment. But you can snap, that's nice. But you're not gonna snap the back because there's no back of this thing. But that's okay. It'll snap as soon as we get that shit going. This will chill here. Strut here. Strut there. We gotta figure out our landing gear situation. Because it's gonna be touch and go. Because we don't have the actual landing gear pieces, right? So we have to make do with what we got. In the meantime, which I guess this should fit, kind of. Where's the midsection? Again, it's only got an under connection, so yeah. Presumably this should work, kind of like this. But the problem is we have to use these for underbolts only. Again, this isn't going to be like the finalized version. We have to go fly off to another location to get the actual proper setup going here. This is approximate layout and hoping it kind of fits together. I'm pretty sure I had this problem last time I did this. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then this thing goes front end right here. Like that. So that's the bottom-ish. Midsection. We gotta get some fuel set up. So do we have any 4x4 fuels? Add. Fuel tanks, huh? There we go. That's pretty good. Grab jump fuel. I mean, I guess let's do 2 small ones, right? So these will start by I mean, I should be able I have all the actual pieces over here, right? We can swap out the Hope Tech for a Stroud. On one, sure. There you go. Okay, so oh boy, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. I get the modular nature of this, but seems like they could offer connection recommendations, warnings to other players. Huh? What do you mean? You mean like giant warning list right here? What are you talking about? What's this supposed to be? You will see, but it's meant to be an Eban Hawk. Nothing bad in Google Images here. Yeah. AKA the ship from KOTOR. So, yeah. This bad boy. There you go. Not a Falcon again? No. Well, the Falcon I use a mod to begin with, so no. Where these will and won't fit? Yeah, it shows you. Those little dots right there. What do you mean? Even shows you. Look at it. Shows arrows like boom. These are connectors, right? So this is how you. These are like they're attachment points, but also you can see these are actual doorways. Right here, airlock here. You know, you can see the different door types. But yeah, no, works fine. You just gotta realize I'm doing some very, very big building, and I'm doing it on an existing ship as well, right? Which is going to lead to issues. Anyways, let's get back to this. So we're looking for... What is this? A reactor? Reactor goes... Let's start with a reactor. Let's build off of that. We don't need this fuel. We can dump that. We're gonna duplicate this guy. Okay, so we have the reactor. We have more cargo, it looks like, behind it, but we don't really have room for that. I guess we could just grab another one. Well, it's not gonna connect off of that, but that's okay because we have a hab. Let's do armor right there, and then it should be able to boop, snap right there. And then we're gonna do... Can we not grab the whole thing? How do you grab the whole piece? This might be a pain in the butt to actually slide over. Whatever, let's get it assembled first. We can do one by one. This captain's quarters I want up here. So then we'll have a science slab empty right here. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a 1x1. Wait, is there seriously a 1x1 hab or some shit we're supposed to have in here? Where do we get that from? Mid parts, 2x1 habs. Interesting, it's not mentioned. Oh, I guess that's the reactor. Okay, that's fine. This nose cap goes right chaw. And then infirmary. One. Bang. Boom. Ow. The blammo. Then the rear piece right there and there. Then fuel. That's a grav drive, actually. Where'd the grav drive go? Grav drive left, fuel right. That makes sense. And this one only attaches from underneath. Luckily, there's going to be something above it, so it should have a snap point, so we'll just leave that there for now. I could rip this out and put the shielded cargo there. Why did it select both of them? Oh, you can shift click. Ah, it's been a minute. Oh, nope, Control Z. Delete. Boom. Yeah, it's good enough. There's definitely something else they want in the back there. Mid parts. Demos Wing A. Where's that at? Didn't I not put a Demos Wing A in here? Ah, it's all coming back to me, chat. You can just middle click as well to pull parts around. Don't know where this one goes. Ah, it goes on the left side right here, and then that goes to the cockpit. Where's my Demos Wing A? I guess I'll spawn that one in. Sure, man. Demos Wing A. Actually, I might not even need this, considering I have a different setup here. Wait. No, that's a whole different piece. That's like one of the struts we had in the back over here on the other ship, which is now deleted. Honestly, I don't care. It's just cosmetics. Leave fuel over here. Delete this fuel. Now I could. Do we do the top layer first, or do we do the under layer? How do you raise something up? No, that just pushes it out. How do you raise it up? I guess that works. Not quite how I want it. Oh, it snapped the fuel. I was like, why is this doing that? And now it's up a level. Son of a bitch. You know what? That's okay. It's actually supposed to be up a level. That's fine. We can do it like this. And then this is all approximate, so I guess we'll just... fuck it. That's pretty good on lineup, honestly. You know what? This will actually work out. With these landing gears completely wrong, but yeah, it'll be okay. Did the rest actually snap? No. Okay. We're not there yet. Let's slide it forward a little bit here. Guess we could do that all manually. Nope. Okay, let's this one's probably supposed to be on the front, no? This grabbed something on accident, shouldn't have. That's kind of fucking it up a little bit here. This is a midsection, so it goes right there. No. Grab landing gear. Front. Back again. The landing gear are just temporary, right? So that's kind of just whatever. These pieces are supposed to go right here. Then you go there. Is that really supposed to be like that? No, it's not. It's supposed to be off to the side here. There we go. Right? This goes forward more, and then this goes forward like there. Right? Because these need to be nose to nose here, and then we can put that in there. And then behind that is an engine. Really? That seems a little close. That doesn't seem right. I think I have that choked up a little too much here. Although that's supposed to be equal with that. No, the engine's supposed to be equal with landing gear back here. Oh, I think it's, well, Honestly, it doesn't really matter. As long as we can get this shit on the road, it doesn't really matter. This one's supposed to be on the back, though. This one's the back of the one. Okay, so that will go... right, what, here? Ah, supposed to connect with that. Okay, so maybe we swap those. Oh, that's supposed to be a side connect, isn't it? There we go. Good enough. This guy actually isn't connecting to anything yet, so that's a problem. Fuel. It's supposed to go underneath up here. We don't have a top layer yet, though. What up, Booms? How's it going? Okay. so, top piece is where exactly? Supposed to be a nose cone or some shit, but I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing all this stuff. Yeah, we're missing some other parts here. Let's see. This is supposed to go right here. Good sir, could you go up top? How are you supposed to go up top? Jesus. Shit, man. Yeah, I think I missed spawning some pieces in. Cap. B mid. Maybe we... This guy? Can we not flip him? Space edit. Nope. Oh, is that what I put the Docker on top of? That might be, actually. Speaking of Docker, where is that? Nope. Where am I supposed to have this cap? Oh, I guess I could put a... There's a part, but I guess it needs a shield. That's what the shield's for, so that goes on top of that guy. So then that will go right on top of this guy right here, if we can ever get the fucking angle right, because holy shit, dude. Yeah, like, this is one of the most annoying parts, is trying to figure out how to get this to go up a spot. Wait, hang on, there's a button. There's a fucking button. F and R. Oh, thank God. I'll lose my fucking mind with this shit. The Docker goes right there. And then we need... We're still missing a lot of parts here. Let's see. So let's boom. Need more of those. Why did I swear I spawned enough of these in, but Stroud. Let's see, these are Stroud Cap A. Aft top. We only needed one of those, it said, but he didn't. Cap A times 2. That shit doesn't look right. Let's see.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Mad Sam, 86 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope everybody is. Sorry for the boring part of the stream. I'm trying to get some cool shit made here. This generally looks like what I'm looking for. So this, slap that over here. Although we already have one of those, actually. Never mind. I'm silly. Starboard fore top. Port aft top. We need to get these flipped backwards, right? Cap C as well. They look... See, these have the lines, so these are supposed to go right here. Let's see, raise up. Boom. No, back one. Yeah. And then this one goes in the same area. Then... I don't know what that middle piece is. We'll figure that out in a little bit here. Port. So starboard, aft. Aft, yeah. So flip it. Oh. I guess they both need to be aft. So we fucked up on those, I guess? Sure, man. Whatever. Guess we'll just duplicate you and flip it. I guess maybe we gotta use a variant, don't we? We not change the variant of this bitch? I swear to God, I was looking at other shit. I was able to do that. Alright, guess not. That's fine. Whatever. What is this? Stroud cap A. Stroud cap. Just cap, not nose cap. Fuck. Get out of that area. We need that flipped around. Fore, aft. Right, and then we just should be able to just flip this now. There we go. Okay. Need the ramp. Cap. Where's this guy go? Is that why I messed up? Is that was because that's starboard. Is there not a variant on this guy too? Sorry, chat. It's gonna be a little bit. We're nearly there though. Cap B. Cap C, maybe? Did they typo? Because C is what looks like it's up here. Oh, really? It's not actually snapping, huh? Really? Why aren't you snapping? There's nothing on the back of the mid cap. See, this is weird. Okay, no, that's oh. Is that supposed to be pushed forward? I don't think so. I guess it's really supposed to have an actual good something below that it can actually snap onto, huh? I mean, I do have this that's floating here, but that can't attach to anything. Need to have a solid square they can attach to there. That is a little bit of a problem, yeah. Let's get this shit taken care of, at least. So what, these are front ends, I'm thinking? Up there, I want to say. Where these spine E's are supposed to go. Love me some 3D Tetris? Yeah, yeah. I've seen people highlight move entire sections. Yeah, so I know it's a bit older of a comment, Finn, but if you're curious, you can just double click and it'll grab everything attached, right? So you can see this piece wasn't attached, so it's kind of sliding around, right? But you can also click and then shift click to do individual pieces, right? Or control click, sorry. So yeah, shift click, double click, or control click, and then yeah. Anyways, so what? These guys supposed to be inside each other, something like that. Yes, sure, man. Go. I don't think that's right. This doesn't look right. But that's what we're going with for now. We might be able to clean this up a little bit more. And by a little, I mean a lot. But, you know, we're going with what we got for now, you know? Gotta find a nose cone for that as well. Guess will work over here. Aft, want stern or whatever the fuck it is, front one. What was this? Cap C. Not a. How do you get a front end to that bitch? Cap B mid. It says there's diff. Okay, I guess that's what we're using. Scrap nose cap C times 2. Nose cap. Maybe that's what it wants. Oh. Sure, go with that one. Approximately. There? We're pretty much there. I gotta figure out how to get this shit set up. That's going on the wrong level. So is this. I guess we can just delete these for now. We'll come back for that since we already have other Demos bellies we can use. We can just dupe those. Wait. There we go. Got the fuel in place. Got the cargo in place. We need more engines because this thing sucks. Can we put these? Are only attachable via the side, so we can't use these. So let's dump these because these are OG razor leaf ones. Missile launcher, sure, man. Alright, the grid's a little more aligned. A lot of locations for stuff, which is good. Now we're nearly done. I do think we gotta drop these mounts. We don't really need these anymore. Even the side mounts are cool. Jesus, I was that high above it, huh? Okay, that one goes actually though over Cha, and then you go Cha. Okay. Honestly, not really big on those locations right there. What if we center them more? Oh, we can't because there's, right. We could have one of them off that side. Trying to think where else I would want them to be. They don't have a lot of underslots. It'll do for now. It'll do. Honestly, it'll do. We have one error now. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. How so, buddy? How so? How are we not connected here? Boy, my camera's getting stuck back there. Hey, look at this is as far as the camera goes right now. Weird. There we go. Now it's more centered. So, how is the landing bay not reaching? Landing bay should be connecting directly into that bitch. I wonder if it is off center. We actually do have to slide it up a little bit here. Look at the underside. It's supposed to be equal with... So it go basically the tip of this should be right here. So this actually does need to go forward some more, I think. Seemingly. And then this is the empty space for the cargo, right? Engine down there, that shouldn't be there as well. Wait. No, there's an engine that's supposed to be directly behind it. That's kind of weird. I think there's supposed to be like crazy long engines. So listen, as long as it functions, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? But why on earth are you not working still? There's supposed to be another hab down here I'm missing? I mean, there's a floor right there now, so is that not connecting it? You can see there's a square, which the squares usually mean that's a ladder spot, no? It's a ladder as well. How is that not connecting? Is the reactor not actually... And there's actually a 2x1 required? I think that's literally it. I think I called it out earlier, but it doesn't say anything about 2x1s. Oh, yeah, no, I did 2x1s. It doesn't say any 1x1s. You need an actual 1x1. Yeah, okay. So this actually needs to be out of the way for a second here. But you're there. This guy's wrong. The reactor needs to get pushed back a smidge. Those two. Then we need a 1x1 hab to sit in there. And as a result, we'll be able to then boom, boom into here. Because, yeah, this shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't actually mention that you need a 1x1 hab. That's okay. Not a big deal. But I'm pretty sure that should be it. Hab. What are we using? We're using Stroud, right? So let's get another Stroud. 1x1. Companionway. Storeroom. Companionway, sure, man. Now if we go here, then we drop it down one. Boom. There's still an error. Unattached modules. That'll be it. See? That means it's connected. Snap that and... Oh, okay. Unattached modules? Where? Who's not attached? Oh. Buddy, I need you to lock the fuck in. One warning. Reduce mass engine. Yeah, because we have technically only 2 engines. We need 4 usually. Supposed to have some other ones. I think like here and here. Supposed to be stacked up, I think. I think they are supposed to be stacked up. But how is that guy there? The top level's supposed to have the engines poking off the back. Right. Okay. So let's grab some engines, and that'll fit. We want these, but we don't. Can we not afford these? We're gonna get these. Ah, starship rank. Of course. Of course. Need something that can back mount. Can these guys back mount or these top mount only? No, they can back mount. That's perfect. Good enough for now. We definitely need some better pieces, but, you know, we're kind of there. We're kind of there. Although I think some of it's off. I think I gotta actually push a lot of this. I mean, we're supposed to have like a rear ramp right there. Okay, sure. But does the Eban Hawk actually have something that actually sticks forward like that? Yeah, I guess Eban Hawk does have a stick forward. So that's okay. Yeah. Okay. We just gotta figure out a rear piece. The equivalent of this, but the back one. So we need to find a Stroud. Is that Stroud? Yeah, Stroud. Back cap, or whatever the fuck it is called. Apt, sure. It's what we want, so yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Obviously, we gotta paint the whole bitch. Still have an error. Why do we have an error? Too heavy to grav jump. Okay, so we gotta get better grav drive. Grav drive. What's that error? Reduce mass or increase grav jump thrust. Okay. Grav jump thrust 16. So that is this basic bitch. Come on. Okay, so we need something better than that one. Grav drives. This is a 1000. Let's go 2000, right? Perfect. I mean, yeah. Let's delete this one. We'll slide back in. And we're good. Warning. It's gonna be bad maneuverability, but like it'll function. Obviously, we have a lot of like cleanup on the backside to do here. What we need? These guys, right? Duplicate. Flip it. There we go. Let's put that like right here. There you go. A little something. Nothing like super amazing, but it'll get the job done. Again, work in progress. We have to get some better engine upgrades. We have to do more, but we're essentially there at this point. So now we just paint the whole thing like kind of, I think, a gray or a white. Need a bigger reactor? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. But you got to realize we're using mostly the built-in shit from the Razor Leaf, right? So we're using like the built-in one. Creamish. Let's see here. Yeah, it's mostly gray. It's mostly gray. Definitely not cream. Yeah, it's just kind of like a light gray. So how do we do color? Everything color. That. Oh, he's recent. Huge. Alright, cool. That's every. Oh, okay. They didn't. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Boom. Color 3. Accept. And now we gotta do the individual struts, right? Because I think that's how it looks. Yeah. How do we paint this bitch? This one pretty much all red. Right. Kind of maroonish, kind of burnt orange, kind of. Kind of prefer like the burnt orange almost, kind of deep here. It's a good color, I think. I think that's it. Cool. Color 2. Oh, no, hang on. Is that not? Why is it not working? Right, now it's a recent color. Huge. Here we go. Boom. Good. And now we go these guys. Ooh, oh, hang on. Boom, 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 boom. Because there's going to be like a racing stripe. So we go, whoop. Look at that. These things pretty much just top down as color. Boom. Boom. Third color for these guys? I think there might be a third color for these guys. Yep. Okay. Nope, wrong ones. Just those two. There you go, those little panels there. We gotta do the underside. Let's see. I think these things gotta be fully as well. We go back to this one for gray. Do we like that? And down below, I kind of like that, but nah. We're getting there. We're getting there. The landing gear needs to actually be further back, which is kind of crazy. Let's get this up there and slide that back as it's supposed to be. And that's supposed to be right there. Now we have a little room. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let's hit number 1 with that and see what happens. Like that. Oh yeah, it's getting there, bud. Oh yeah, bud. We're getting there. For sure. Okay, these aren't quite right though. There we go. A little better. This one we gotta change around a little bit as well. Sure, man. We'll go with that. Underneath, I mean, yeah. Wouldn't be awful to get some of this shit. Can you actually fuck with the color in this guy? That's not really changing, is it? Oh, I guess some of it. We would fully paint that one? I'll fully paint it, because why not? Fuck you. Looks kind of good like that. I think we do the full struts as well. I think we do boom, 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 boom. Then we do all of those top to bottom red. Obviously can't really do the landing pads because those are going to get changed around. But you know what? I'm kind of happy with it. You know? I'm kind of happy with it. I wish we could paint like just the nose of the engines there. We kind of need like a small little nub there, but I don't think we're ever going to get that. Let's add some new pieces to that. I'm happy with it. Only 70k too. We saved a lot of money. Obviously, we have plenty of room for actual upgrades when it comes to all the actual components, but we have to get our level up, equipment power. Reactor, okay, so we need a better reactor. So if we can find a better one to use, that would not be awful. Because yeah, we're losing. We have a lot of equipment power. I guess that's because of a lot of landing gear. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on here. Let's see. Let's grab these guys out of the way. This is the reactor. Let's get it out of there. So, what do we have for a different reactor? Again, gonna be hard pressed for anything good considering our available resources. Our current reactor gives 18, and that's it. That's all we got from all these as well. We can't have multiple reactors, so we're kind of just stuck. No? Unless they want 2 reactors. I don't think you can have 2 reactors. All these would show reactor going up. But they only say 18, so they really want me to have double reactor shit? Oh, if having 2, can you have 2 reactors? Well, yeah, see, that's the problem. So we're actually just kind of fucked on the reactor, so we just have to leave our equipment power as is. Yeah, nothing we can do. We need access to bigger stuff, so we have to, honestly, I can just Control Z this bitch. There we go. Yeah. Mobility's gonna be ass because our engines suck. But we still have decent guns from the actual Razor Leaf, so this thing should be okay. Like, they're not amazing pieces, but it's good enough. Flight check. Renamed ship. Oh. Back. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to type E and it's hitting confirm. Like, bruh. There we go. Alright. Close. Exit. Accept. Some items of decoration, maybe some cargo hold. Yep. Cargo 740 still. It's more space than the previous one. Alright. Look at that beauty. She's not perfect, but she's pretty damn close enough for now. She'll be flyable. Yes, sir. Can you use 2 power thingies? No, you can only have 1 reactor. So, we gotta go find some actual good landing gear. Which means we gotta go to Deimos. Where the fuck Deimos is at? That's the only real piece we're missing right now. So, let's skedaddle. Hey, Chad, it only took me like, you know, what, an hour or more into the stream? Yeah, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. Oh, sorry, Cratchit. Stretching. But look at all this room for activities now in my new car. So what's over here? This is empty. Oh, it's very empty. It's very empty in here. We're gonna have to replace some of these habs. Listen, we're not finished. That's okay. This is not the captain's quarters, though. The captain quarters, I think, is on the other side. I'm trying to remember where I put that. Well, the captain quarters should be on its own somewhere in here. This is the infirmary. Yeah, it's a big old ship, though. I thought I put the captain's quarters next to the cockpit, like to the side of it, right? So, DS armor, we gotta swap that out. I guess this is supposed to be the captain's quarters. Doesn't really feel like it. It feels like a living bay. There's not even a bed in here. Navigation console. Captain's quarters ain't there, so we'll have to redo that. I'm okay with having it like an empty one because I do need room for all my benches, but I don't know about this. I don't know if I need an armory either. Like having plenty of space for the people, that's fine, right? May not be an enjoyer of the Stroud internal pieces. Had it caught in the corner. That's not really a captain's quarters. That's ass. If that's the captain's quarters. Where's this cot in the corner? This is supposed to be the cat. No, there's no cot in here. Joe, there is. It's kind of ass. I kind of don't like it. Kind of don't like it. Yeah, we might have to swap all the Stroud parts out, but it doesn't matter. We still got to go to a new area and get those stuff, so we'll bounce. What up, Natons? How's it going? Alright, cool. No, we got plenty of juice for now. I want more, obviously. But no, this is fine. Okay. So, we need to find Deimos. Where art thou, Deimos? I don't know where it's at, mate. Locations. I think it only shows places we've been. Oh, actually, hang on. Sort by distance. Sort by name. Deimos. Okay. So... that's a lie. Shit. I'm gonna have to figure out what piece we're missing. I already closed the instructions too. Deimos 320C landing gear. Okay. Deimos Star Station. Where's that? Sol System. Oh, okay. I knew it sounded familiar. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Come on, let's go there. I do like the cockpit in this thing. It's pretty solid. Yeah, she a chunky gal still. We gotta get bigger engines. We gotta get some nice ones, but again.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Scan these nuts. Okay, so looking for Deimos Star Yard. perfect right there. How's Starfield been since the update? Update's good. Update's real good. You can actually, like, travel. Like, I didn't have to fast travel that. I could have actually just gone into Super Cruise and, like, found random encounters pinched on the way. But I don't really want random encounters right now because I'm trying to get my ship upgraded and into a good position. Look at that, leveled up too. I don't know how. Oh, from exploring, it's funny. Okay, so we need piloting C, but we also need design, I think, for bigger engines. Design. Improve ship modules. That'll be huge. Engineering is repairs. So we need to get down here. So we need to spend 2 more points so that we can get good pieces. Like, obviously we need to be able to use rank C, so we need piloting, but we don't have the kills yet, right? So yeah. Which won't be hard to do. We'll just go hit the sim, right? And that'll be whatever. But yeah. We need these, but we also need these, so we need to grab what we can, which we haven't done any. Oh, we should unlock the targeting system. That wouldn't be terrible. Boost pack would be nice as well. Let's get targeting. It's kind of essential. Oh, we already have it. I guess we're trying to rank it up. Okay, I guess we'll grab boost pack then, just because we need a point in here. Okay.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Always felt Starfield got a lot of unnecessary hate. Yeah, no, I liked it a lot on release. It wasn't perfect. There's a lot of repetition with the POIs. The main story is not like earth-shattering. I still enjoyed it, right? But yeah, no, it's
He's watching over this star yard like a hawk.
People expect
so we should watch our step.
Every place they land in Starfield and every planet to have a giant Fallout-sized handcrafted map. And logistically speaking, that's just not possible, right? So they come up with a ton of handcrafted point of interests, and then they sprinkle them around, you know? And then you have the generation for planets, and then you have a good setup of space being empty, but also not completely empty, right? The problem is the way those POIs were generating previously was you were getting a lot of repeats, right? Even though they have a massive list of stuff, you just didn't see a lot of them because the way it generated. So between adding more, don't know how many, as well as changing how they generate, yeah, you get to see a lot more actual fresh stuff, so it feels better, so it's less repetition.
Finally left the cradle of Earth behind.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos builds some
Exclusively.
of the toughest ships in the settled systems.
That's
where's
probably
the
why the
ship
UC Navy
builder
continues to
here?
contract with them to this day.
Deimos ships are responsible for
Where do I go?
They're a true piece of history.
No other ship
I'm looking for the shipbuilder. But yeah, it got really good now.
Welcome to Deimos.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper...
Alright, modify. Alright, now we should go to builder. And then we go to G. And then we get to... not landing bay. Cargo, we're looking for gear. Boom! 320Cs. Love that. Okay, so now we buy what? Oop. And then we duplicate. 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 And then we go a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. And then we go boop. And then we get these bad boys into position. Then we go bang, boom, boom, boom. And then we drop them down a level or two. Slide them around. And just like that, we're in business. And now obviously we have to bang, boom, pow, kablamo. And then we paint these guys. Oh no, my color's not there. Dude, no. How am I supposed to? Cancel. Okay. Here, maybe it'll be selected color. So now we can grab them, right? Surely, right? Bro, it doesn't have it under recent. I wish the outpost building had been more robust, akin to what 76 has. What, you mean like more parts in general? Yeah, I don't know. See, like, on planets where there's, like, no oxygen, it makes fully sense to have everything hab-based. But yeah, I don't know. Yes and no. I guess I'm just not, like, huge on base building to begin with. So for me, it was never, like, a huge sticking point, right? Fuck. So let's get this color. Oh, here we go. Boom. Okay, accept. Boom. Back. Now the most recent one will be the right color. Perfect. Blends in. Alright, cool. Yeah, she's basically done. We need some good engines. So we'll see what they got here. I can't imagine they have any good engines available for me, though. Total cost only $2,300 to basically swap out my shit. That's pretty good. Do they have any engines here we care about? Probably not. Nova? You know what? Novas don't look bad. Oh, these are weird flat ones. I like those. What the fuck? Whoa, Artemis. Yeah. Wait, what? When did these pieces come in? Ooh, I like that. When did they add those? Those got to be new. Those weren't... I've never seen these parts before. I'm not sure if they're... Cool, though. I like that. But yeah, they're not... They're a little... Not what we're looking for, though. I think we'll stick with the Novas. Let's see what... Actually, let's check what these currently have. These have thrust of 5,600. Oh, I guess we could have swapped those out, huh? Wait, hold up. We're missing a fucking engine right here. We're missing a whole ass engine right here. Oops. You're supposed to have 4. No wonder our maneuvering's not been great. Thought the new stuff was Nova Galactic. Nova Galactic's been in forever. I've never seen these Artemis pieces. Can we get storage pieces here? Not really. It's okay. We definitely need more cargo. Like a lot of cargo. Like I like having the shielded one back here. You know? Because it kind of goes with the angle of the back of the ship. But we need more though. Swap out this guy. What is it? 320? Store 50 max. The problem is these are... Could try and fit that one underneath. It's gonna be ugly though. Yeah, we just need to unlock more. Because those are saying Starship Designer rank 1. We can't even see the higher tier ones. It's okay. So these are 5,600. Yeah, see, it's only showing us mostly A's and B's. Actually, I don't even think I can use a B. Yeah. Not even show us the C's right now. Those have a lot of thrust, though. So those will work. Although they seem to be double height ones, which, you know, doesn't matter. They should have 2 points of connect. Yeah, cool. That'd be good enough. So we can bounce these out. And then this is a 2, so then we go boom, duplicate over here. Grab this guy, and then we slide him in. Boom. Duplicate, flip it. There we go. Now she's looking a little better, although error. Modules exceed reactor class. What? Oh, they're B's, you whore. Okay, that's fucked. Yeah, and the problem is I don't think I can use Class B's to begin with, because if I put a Class B reactor in, suddenly I won't have any room. Yeah, there's a Class B, but we don't have piloting 3, so... Yep, okay. Let's get some more different stuff. We'll be fine. And for Class A shit, yeah, these Artemises are... those are a whole different design. Those have to be. Don't really have any good ones. I guess we'll just get some more Eban 2s, I guess, since that's what we had. I guess. I don't know. I don't like it, mate. But whatever. Yeah, definitely ugly, just kind of sticking out like this, but it is what it is. I guess I could slide the engines back a little bit, have a little more space there. Yeah, good enough. Warning, yeah. I mean, we got a little more speed at least, right? I would like some more cargo. I guess we could technically stack it in the cargo underneath that right there. Or we just duplicate. Oh, we don't have anything to snap it on, right? We need top-down cargo. Something to just snap on there, because this is this one connects off the side piece. Again, more reasons why we gotta level up and do a lot of shit, right? Because most of these are, none of them really have seemingly top connections, right? They're all side connections. There are top connection ones, we just don't have access to any of them right now. It's a shame. It's alright. Good enough. Another 14k down the drain. Not too bad. Flight check. It's good. Cool. Alright. Good enough for me. New NG 2x2 habs are pretty sweet. Yeah, there's 2 height habs, which is really cool. I might want to swap some of those out, honestly.
I think you'll be more...
Where are they at? Because we have room, technically, right here. Because, like, most of this is, like... There aren't any habs up top other than this one. So we can make this a 2 right here, right? Oh, yeah, we're going to swap out the modules because the fucking... Well, the thing is, the Stroud ones... Well, actually, they don't have the best connections, actually, because look at it, it's not fully flush. So, yeah, I forgot. We're going to try and swap modules. So let's get into the shipbuilder and then see what kind of habs we're looking at here. Demos, what we like? Demos 2x1s. Captain's quarters. Captain quarters empty. Control station empty. I don't think we pick any of the empties at all. Let's swap out just the captain's quarters and see what it's looking like. Because this should be captain's right here, right? Yeah, it's carbo. Same value, thankfully. So this should be basically a free upgrade. So we just... And then... And honestly, I kind of like how flush it is. Like, sure, there's a little rounding thing right here. I guess we could pick a Demos. This is Demos as well, actually. Let's check the interior. How well, you know, do I really care? I'm not gonna spend that much time on the ship. Actually, well, they only have Demos here, so I guess we have to head back to my place. You know, actually, you know, no, fuck that. I guess I can check all of those back at my own builder, right? Where do you show the the tall pieces? I guess you gotta find those at your own station probably. All right, good enough. Yeah, let's exit. Let's bounce. Cool.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I should have just fast travel there, honestly. Let's do boom. Locations. What's that? Boom. Base. Just joining. First thing I see is Eban Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, you got here at perfect time. I just finished building it. It's not 100%. I'm trying to like get some nice modules for the interior. But yeah, we just finished it. Otherwise, you would have been watching for like the last hour and a half. We were doing some ship building.
And we are done. Welcome to Gagarin.
But yeah, the engines are, we gotta get some engine swaps out because the engines are ugly as sin. But we have to level up our piloting skills so we can use higher tier engines, get higher tier reactor. So for what it is, for the available parts, it's still got the silhouette, and that's all we care about. It can get way better once you get the solid round engines, because I'm pretty sure that's what the actual beast has, right? You see any backside? Oh yeah, you can see it. Well, that's a Starfield build. Yeah, you can see it right here, right? In the old Wikipedia images here, like, yeah, we got to have these rounded engines, we got to get those big fat rounded engines. Then we're good. Obviously, we can't really do diagonal pieces, which is a bummer. Can't really do a rounded off the back end as well, but you can get it pretty close. That's good enough, right? All right, let's my outpost, which we should land on the pad now. What up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? Bethesdaware, by the way. That is basically the perfect name. Bioware and Bethesda? Yeah, no. That's pretty much it. I mean, favorite game of all time is KOTOR. Obviously, I mean, The question is, Bethesdaware, are you stoked for KOTOR? Alright, modify. It's a huge ship. Yes, sir. Okay, so we're looking at... We gotta swap out some habs. Habs. So, where are these? Oh, look at those. Damn. Interesting. Cool. So yeah, Nova has some of the new the tall modules. I don't know if I want to use any of these, but we could technically. I feel like internally, I guess we could slap one down just to see what it is, right? On the interior, I'm sure y'all are curious, just like I am. It only costs 2K, right? So it's technically cheaper than both of these. So let's grab these out. Let's do boom. Slide that in there. Although it's ugly as sin, so we probably won't be able to do it. But for shits and giggles, let's see what the interior looks like, right? Let's see, these are just all-in-one and control stations. We can rebuild those. Those are Stroud ones, right? So we'll just delete these for now, save a little bit of money. Are there any other 2 height ones, or is it just all Nova? It's probably just all Nova, and that's okay. So, we're looking at 2x1s. Teo's got a pretty clean aesthetic as far as, like how locked in, like the bottom is nice. I kind of like the smooth bottom and the top being like that. I kind of like that. Maybe I don't. No, it's gonna look bad having the curved underneath. Also, it means you can't attach the sides, right? You need the side pieces like that. So yeah, don't Teo. Teo all like that? Berth bottom. Top. Yeah, okay. No, I think we skipped the Teo. I mean, Stroud might be it, really. Hope Tech? Demos. I guess we never actually put the Demos pieces in from being the other area, so I guess we'll do a Demos. We'll get a Demos Captain's Quarters, see what it looks like. What are we thinking? Because this one has, like... It's not quite flush, right? So how does this look by comparison? It has less of that going on. I'm okay with like the handrail look. I'm not sure about this little corner here though. Which one looks better? I mean, that one's got all kinds of issues as well. So I guess let's swap out this piece and see if we like the Demos aesthetic. And then obviously we have like the fucking double decker here. We're gonna swap the colors and fix those later. Let's just 2K. Yeah, it's a 3K, but it's whatever. It's a little experimentation, you know. Boom. Accept. Now look, you know, we gotta know what's going on here, right? We gotta know.
Things for
So,
you.
the captain's room should be over here. I'm going the wrong way. It turned me around. I can see the double decker already over there because of stairs, which means if that's the front, the captain's over this way. I gotta get this armory swapped out. It's kind of ugly. Okay, how's this captain's quarters looking? Is this not the same as what we had before? Am I crazy? Is this not the exact same one we fucking already had? Am I losing my fucking mind here? I had a tipped over bag. Like, is this not the same? Am I losing it? Whatever, let's check out the double decker. Ooh, actual stairs to nothing because we have nothing above us. But you know, it's there. You know, if you're building stuff from scratch, it's there. Honestly, the double decker like that wouldn't probably be terrible for building like a Razor Crest setup. Yeah, no. I do kind of like that though. Having actual like stairs inside, like that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice because ladders are kind of ass.
Something for you when you have a moment.
I thought I had Stroud because all the other pieces are Stroud. Right? Losing my shit, dude. Emos, yeah. Whatever, man. Let's just go back to all Stroud and we'll just change some of the empty ones out. The Hope Tech had... What was it, Nova? The tall ones, the double deckers? Yeah, they have two different layouts. Alright, shop empty. Living quarters. Captain's quarters. Okay. Okay, yeah, science empty, gotta go. Science lab, perfect. Don't know where that just went though. There we go. Science into an armory. I don't like the armory at all. That one. I guess I could have the armory in like the back section over here maybe. Control Z. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. That's an all-in-one. Infirmary. Infirmary's fine. All-in-one's fine. Living quarters is fine. Swap maybe the all-in-one out with the armory, so we can push the armory over there. Okay. I'm okay with this. We do have to do some color swappage. Let's see, color. Do this a little bit here. And now we should have that color. That is the gray for everything. So let's grab the habs. There we go. And then this guy's gotta get swapped out because that's ugly as shit. I guess we could have the armory up top. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. That way I don't have to see it. If I actually want it, I can go upstairs, right? Walk through the armory to get to the dock. That's not bad. I'll have to put it upstairs. That's okay. So let's get to... Let's see. We have... Get one more all-in-one, one more living quarters, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. All-in-one... Ooh, actually, hang on. We have some all-in-ones. What do we have already? Companionway is a small one. All-in-one berth A. So... Storeroom. Ooh. Oh, that's different. No. B. Sure. Computer core. A computer core would be cool too. Put that down below, maybe? Because the gateway, the computer core is like right next to the cockpit, right? That's not a bad idea. And then we do the armory on top of it. Do B. Back there. And now we're good. We'll have to do some color swappage on this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And this guy, and that guy. Ray. Cool. Is this guy the right one? Yes, he is. Feels like a little bright, but that's okay. Although that color's actually looking different. Isn't that crazy? Is that just always that dark comparatively? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's not even supposed to be the right fucking color. I'm a fucking dingus. I'm like, why is this not looking... Yeah, it's because it needs to be red. Now we're good. Do we do the center one? I actually don't know. The turret's kind of... Yeah. The turret's supposed to be up there, obviously, but we don't really have turrets. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to change the color on this guy. I'll do that. It's a little better. It's just a darker piece, but that's okay. And then we'll pretend you're a turret, you know? Alright, good enough. Yeah, it's good enough, mate. is good enough. Cool. I would like, obviously, way better pieces, but take what you can get. Tab. Accept. Alright, cool. Good enough. So I've been on the phone for nearly 1 hour and a half and still building the Hawk. Now we're done. We're done. Now the question is, what do we do? Because I need money for upgrading weapons. We should probably get the ship in order as far as benches go. Let's check out how this one looks. It's probably the same. I bet you all the fucking captain's quarters looks the same, and so I did that fucking swap around for no reason. Okay. Captain's quarters. Yep, it's the same. It's actually the same. The cockpit's that way. And then upstairs would be the armory, right? Yep, cool. And then this is the computer core for, I don't know, stuff. Living quarters here. Sarah chilling back here, doing absolutely nothing, just looking bored as fuck. And the infirmary is over here. Okay, so I want to have the benches relatively close to the entrance. So science area? Could probably fit some stuff in here. Not too bad. So how does one get into the decorate mode? Decorate R, boom. Okay, we might not have the resources on me to do these, but we shall see. Tab into build mode. Crafting, yep, we need resources. Fuck me. Okay. Guess we can go grab most of the resources from my outpost and pull them into the ship. We have a lot, though.
Something you might be interested in.
Okay, there's a good chunk of resources, but not that many.
Things for you.
Starfish has been coming out for like 10 years. Starfish? What are you talking about, Justin? Realize I'm a little late on responding to the YouTube comment there, but Starfish? Does he mean Star Citizen? The Starfield's been out. It's out. We're playing it. I don't know what he means by Starfish has been coming out for 10 years. Chat, can we decipher that? I think he meant Star Citizen, but we're not even playing Star Citizen, so I don't know what he's smoking, mate, but I want some. Right, Freestar. Oh, it's all Freestar stuff. Comes in fleet, spacesuit. Oh, it's kind of the same thing, but kind of just dirty. Let's use regular one. Okay. Oh, we're actually out of cosmetic after this, so this is gonna suck. Destroy this chair? Can't really destroy the chair, can we? Where are we gonna put some of this shit? Kind of just like... I mean, that's one way to clear them, right? Is there any problem with that? Precise placement of P. Normal placement mode. I see no difference between precise placement and normal placement. Fuck. We don't have... No, okay, it's just floating. Man, this tab kind of sucks. Maybe I need a bigger open space one. Maybe that's the play. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting P, but you can't actually tell. Robot, you need to move. Go chill somewhere. Fucking A, dude. Problem is, we're gonna kind of like be blocking that one off if we do this. That's the way I put it, though. Door's kind of in the way over there. Also, it can't. It's kind of floating. Back of here. Fuck. I had it for a second. Fine. Good enough. We need a research one as well. Although, actually, hang on. There should be a research terminal in here, right? Yep, research lab. Alright, so then we need the industrial shit. That's about it, right? Is a new bot free or paid? This guy is DLC. But if you already have the premium edition, the Terran Armada DLC is free. So yeah, he's part of like he's a lot of story stuff. I'm not going to talk about obviously, so don't worry. There should be another little guy. He's a freebie though, aren't you, buddy? You can technically have him follow you into combat as well. I think you have to change the assignments on your ship. Right? Crew. Yeah, you gotta have him not assigned to crew. You have to have him assigned to like your character or whatever, right? But I have seen like an image of him following around and like doing a little boop. And he does hardly any damage, but he could technically kill an NPC if they're very low HP. So you could have that little guy following you around. Yeah, he's a freebie. He's part of the Freelanes update. But Terran Armada Delta is yeah, that guy. He's story stuff, I'll just say. But again, the new DLC is only $10, or if you have premium, it's just free. Because I already had premium because I wanted like the Chatter Space DLC and whatnot. Decorate. Let's see. Pharmaceutical lab, cooking station, industrial workbench would be nice. But where do we put this one? I don't want it in my shit. The likelihood of us using this is pretty slim, so we can go slide this into another part of the ship, right? Honestly, right there is pretty good. The problem is it's backwards. We gotta flip it around, and it's like, good luck getting a perfect 180. That's good enough. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make chems, right? So that's good enough. Oh, we have a farmer lab already. See, we don't even need that. We don't even need that. Ooh. DLC quest chain broke for me. I had to restart it. Won't be specific to spoilers. Because you fast traveled out of an airlock, basically, whilst going through whatever. Once past an airlock at a certain point. Yeah, I've heard of that one. If it's something else, I don't know what it is then. Okay, so resource hauler. Gonna cost us 100K for a tier 3 mod? Oh my god. We need to earn so much money. Nope, because I went to the new location before the quest sent me there. Oh, you mean the station? Or somewhere else? Or you mean like the ship? I know there's a new station. I haven't been there yet. I kind of want to set up an actual farm. I might do that off stream. There's supposedly a way to set up I don't know if that'll be far enough. Well, I gotta find a good way to credit farm. least we have more storage in this thing now, right? As much as I want to do gear upgrades, like, that's 300k is expensive. Plus, I don't even know if I like this armor. Like, it's somewhat cool. Like, the helmet obviously sucks, but like the armor itself, like, it's not bad. But I want the new mech armor or the new UC armor, either or, right? Cargo hold. Look at all that room for activity. Love it. I don't care about that guy, or that guy, or that guy, or that guy. You, or you. No, we need the O2 stuff. Resources, Storma. Yeah, it's already full, almost full. Fuck me. Maybe we just take all the resources back off.
Lowering strength variable.
Oh no, we took literally everything off of the ship. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. Shit, fuck. Okay, ship parts, that's 70 pounds right there. I guess let's drop all the weapons off. Be enough. This is why we need to get some upgrades, man. We gotta get the the ship upgrades going, like post haste. Get the ship upgrades, we can have more storage and we don't have to worry about this shit. Technically I have room, right? But that's obviously, I don't want to walk around with 660 because I feel like that's OP, you know? Oh, right, we can sell all that shit off because we don't need any of these. I mean, I kind of want the motorcycle out somewhere. Astra doesn't have space. Okay, we can actually put most of that away. NASA coffee mug, we'll keep that one. Most of this I don't actually care about though, because this is all from like other ships. We'll sell that garbage off. But yeah, we have a lot of resources to go drop off. See, the problem is I don't want to have to come back to, like, what's the point of having all the shit on the ship if I have to come back here every time to keep deploying resources, you know? It's kind of ass.
Something you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, you picked up something? What'd you pick up?
Wonder where this will all lead.
What? Bitch, you don't have anything. You lied to me. She said, I picked up something you might be interested in. Doesn't give dialogue for it. Okay. I do like the all-in-one hab here, though. It's quite nice. What I don't like is, the fact you gotta actually, like, go through tech unlocks to get the outpost resource management chest. Kind of annoying. At least we have enough for one more of these. Did I have another one in here? Oh, I was going to, but we didn't. Okay, right. Container at max capacity. Yikes, dude. So we have 3. So we have 450 worth of resources out here just chilling. Not ideal, but at least this thing has a little bit of space.
Things for you.
There's some new inventory UI mods out that make life much easier. Star UI seems to be dead. Yeah, well, is the Star UI dead because they stopped updating it, or is it dead because the update broke it, right? But yeah, Star UI had a lot of other stuff I wasn't really a huge fan of, right? So I'm not really, like, in huge need of that. The only thing I don't like about the change is the update is like if you look at gear, I can't see what these do. It's like, okay, sure, they have potentially 4 stars now, right? But like, come on, man. How do I, like, you make me hit a side arrow just to see what these bonuses do? Like, that's not much text space you need, you know? You can fit most of it next to it, if not like one below it. I don't know. I'm annoying. You stopped updating it? Yeah, can't really blame them though. If you're not passionate about the game, why keep modding it, you know, in your free time, right? How's the ship? The ship's only 216. It's got space for days, which we love. So let's go sell off and then fly around and fuck around. Yeah, let's do that. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Let's just warp straight to... I want to sell all this shit off my inventory, right? Before we do anything else. Yeah, with how much cash we need to make good gear, I kind of need a credit farm. Like, I remember running around previously in other games, other characters, whatever, like with like millions of credits.
Mind if we stop by the
a couple mil, probably, but now it's like, fuck, how do we get back there, you know? I need to be back there. Miscellaneous. Okay, let's get rid of this garbage. Okay, 152 running weight is not great. I don't know how we're so heavy still. Our books, okay, yeah, sell the books off. The books got some weight on them too. Sort by name, sort by value, sort by weight. Perfect. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, honestly, I think it's just literally just a ton of food and shit, right? Need chems to weigh less. Is there not a fucking thing for that? Like 76? Starfield weight perks. No. Legendary perks. Let's just do type in chem, meds, food, weight. Inspiring. That's a new one. It's the only thing that says about weight, though. Weigh. Maybe weigh. Resources weigh 25% less. Weapons weigh less. That's really it, huh? There's nothing to make your chems weigh less? Is there a thing for that? Yeah, I don't think so. So you have ammo weight. But yeah, that's am. I don't think there's any perks for that either, skills either, right? Let's see. Physical, probably not. That's just carry weight and that's it. Wellness, pain tolerance. I don't think so. That's one thing that's kind of annoying in this is food and med weight. I don't know if there's actually anything for that either. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for it. I don't want to drop shit off, but yeah, we just gotta get some more carry weight, honestly. I mean, if we get our skills pumped up, right? We gotta get this one, 75% or more. Because leveling up won't be hard, right? So, what's our current carry weight? Let's drop it back down so we actually get credit. Settings, gameplay options. Let's see. So yeah, we're basically right on the cusp right now. The question is, do I invest in my temporary armor? Do we gamble, chat? Because I could invest in this current armor. I guess we could go take a look. Where do we find the mech armor? Does anyone remember? We found some mech armor recently. Resource haul on this was good. What's the 3rd star? Starfield. Legendary. I'm trying to find a good list here. Suit perks. There's no good wiki for this shit, man. It's pulling up some other site I don't like to use. Okay, tier 3. This is equipment perks, right? Plus 4 carry capacity, so we can get mechanized. Mechanized on that would be huge right now. Do we try it? Do we try and go spend some money? I feel like we saw some mech suits. I don't remember where we saw the mech suit, like the crazy looking mech armor. Was it here? We haven't been shopping too many different places, so it has to be here, right? Was it the Trade Authority lady? Might have been. I'm gonna do it up top too. Like, there's other armors I want, but like I need something to walk around with, right? Can't imagine this guy has anything.
Personally, absolutely.
Fair Authority, the den. Maybe that was it. Ooh, okay. This guy's got the suits as well. The UC tax. No, yeah, the tax suits are not bad. Chameleon resource hall. We already have that though. Else is gonna be expensive.
You needed something else?
Yeah, maybe it's the den. We'll go check resource.
Let me know if I can help you.
We'll check Trade Authority over here first.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight
If there's something you need, of course, of course.
Chameleon automatic. So she has them. She just doesn't have anything good. Because I'd have to spend 50k, then 100k. 150k, which I don't have, by the way. I have 90k to get that slot. Actually, was it 100k for the 3rd slot? 25, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Like, this armor does look sick. But it also is a little chunky. Maybe we don't go with that. Packs. Chameleon pack. What's here? No, that helmet looks like ass. New character? Yes, started yesterday. We are, what, 7 hours yesterday, 4 hours today? Although, like, almost 2 hours of it were spent in the ship builder early today, but the ship's basically done. I just need to actually upgrade components, but I need to level up for that, so... yeah. I guess we'll head to the den? I guess we'll head to the den. The den.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, we just got started with this a little bit ago. We are... oh wow, we have all our juice turned off, okay. cool. That's good. But yeah, we are kind of barely at the beginning of the Terran Armada DLC, but I don't want to run that right now. I want to do a bunch of other stuff in the meantime.
Vessel. Docking approved.
Like fly around in my beautiful new ship here, you know? But we gotta do some stuff first. I need money. I need a good ship or a good armor setup so I can actually have some carry weight. So I'm hoping we can find some cool armor here. Probably won't though.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? Good to see you. Certainly.
Okay, spacesuits. Ooh, he has one, but again, doesn't have good perks. I'd have to spend a lot re-rolling it, and there's no point spending shit on that. Packs here. Helmets. Nope. I think we just roll what we got. I think we say fuck it and we gamba. Then we save up for a good suit. Save up good money.
Things for you.
Oh, I don't have my X-Tech with me. Also, I fell down. What the fuck? Oh, this is the normal level, right? Because we entered from up top. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to head back to my place to go get some X-Tech. Let's see. This is the weapon bench. This is the suit bench. Yeah. I mean, we can roll the pack. I think I'd just rather like have the suit be good to go. Enough, right? Because resource haul is good, right? Of the tier 2 perks that would have been better, there's plus 20 carry flat or holsters. Holsters would be nice as well, but we can get that on other armor, right? Yeah, the top, the first star has nothing really. So first star on armor is not anything amazing. I mean, there's good stuff, right? Like the oxygen capacity is really good, chameleon and whatnot, right? But like for this, it's the second and third stars that have the carry weights, right? Or the stuff you want. What we could do is drain less O2 when running while encumbered. A carry assist would be huge, because then you can have that mixed with, I think, another one, and you can basically run around while encumbered, right? Let me just look that up. Let's see. Starfield running while encumbered. Legend. I know there's a setup for it. I swear there's like a certain combo you can get. Looking it up right now. Okay, it's a terrible video. It's gotta be. I know there's a fucking combo. Well, fuck it. We need 3x tech. We also need 100k. Fuck, man. I don't even have 100k for this thing. Oh, I guess we already have oxygen consumption. We need some more money. Have I sold off everything from the ship? I guess we could stop for some X-Tech. We can grab all that off the planet's surface. Are we on? Where are we at? We're at the den right now. Let's see. Do we have anything in my inventory I need to use or sell? No, I'm pretty lightweight. He says 10 pounds from the fucking limit. I guess to be fair, these are kind of heavy. That's a lot of Inferno mines. We could sell the mines off. We'll probably keep them so we can cheese something. Sort by name, sort by weight. Okay, so that's 3 pounds of fucking mochi right there. Jesus. Some of these foods are actually kind of heavy. Okay. We're so close. We just need some money. What do we do? We can do some Trackers Alliance. Ooh. Ooh, what if we do some Trackers Alliance stuff, chat? What if we had to Freestar Space, go to Aquila City, go there, get the Freestar, get the Tracker stuff? Because there's new bounties we could hit up. I mean, we can just do literally anything to get money, though, to be fair. We just need to run around and get some shit done, right? Yeah, there's new stuff though. Let's go with that. Let's go to Kilo City. Fuck it. How do we get to Freestar Space? I don't remember. Okay, how do we get up to there? Cheyenne? I think that's it, right? I think that's it, right? Cheyenne sounds, like where those guys would live. You know? Because Freestar Rangers, bunch of, you know, country bumpkins. That's where Kilo is. That's what I thought. I knew it was kind of up right from Alpha Centurion, but I wasn't 100%. Alpha Centauri. Sorry, not Centurion. Ooh, we got some stuff here. Do some shipping crate stuff. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. I mean, listen, you know, no one's gonna be looting him. I might as well, right? I do kind of wish we had a bigger, like, more open cockpit. This one kind of sucks. I don't want to go in third person the whole time. We like adhesive, so whatever. Can't complain too much. I do have 2 objective locations, which I'm a little curious about. Obtain a ship with the gravity on range. We don't have that. Okay, Trackers Alliance. Probably should have listened to her. Oh well. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I can just waltz right in. I don't think I need an intro. Either way, we'll get this fast travel unlocked. so that we can just warp back. Cheyenne.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. That's all we need.
I think we have to get further in the quest line to get Delta's like companion capabilities unlocked. Because I remember seeing online people have posted about how you can change his eye color, his light bar, you know?
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and
to
took a look
eradicate
around?
reason for walls.
Word to the wise.
Hold it. Folks might be in danger, so you may... If you think you might be able to help out, truth is, let...
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me?
Mm-hmm.
You make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands?
I don't do
at some
outlaws.
You find someone
Okay.
What do we got? Oh, weapons. Side star, yeah. These elegance. Oh, it's just a named thing. Mag shot, that's the pistol one. Yeah, I don't think she's gone anything new, which is fine. I wasn't really expecting her to.
We will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
No, this is different.
Back to normal yet?
Wait, no, this is Freestar Ranger Lab, right? The bounty stuff is up to the right.
When you have a moment.
I have something when you have a moment. What do you have, Sarah? Are you actually going to give me anything?
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. The Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Oh, do you have anything
I
interesting for
thought
me? Here
you'd
you go.
never.
Here you go. Give me a flower,
Goodbye.
thanks. Alright, there we go. Trackers Alliance.
My family was on the first ship.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers
Excuse me,
Alliance has been
we're
following
talking
your
here.
exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City.
You mean that
There
one?
You'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out.
I appreciate
I'll be
it.
heading out
Yes.
soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Number 1.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
There are always more bounties to collect. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. I take it you've had enough bounty hunting on your own. I'm glad you have decided to entertain our offer.
Yeah, okay, sure.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However,
It is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Yep.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
The Widow's, I think, a new one, right? The Mantis. That's me! Literally wearing that. That's an imposter Mantis. You must first accept the Starjacker. Okay. That's kind of... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the Vulture has his own special sniper. He's one of the OG ones that you launch with, and then... Yeah, Hannibal is a different one. This is like I think this is a freebie one. This is a paid one. And then the paid one comes with the other ones, right? I think you only get him for free. Yeah. Yeah. But I paid because the premium edition came with like $10 worth of Creation Club credits, so I was like, alright, whatever, so I have it. So now they updated it recently so that you have like a full list of a handful there.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. Good. Then you'll be prepared to do well here. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of his name is Hannibal Eutropium. We have reason to believe you are. Luckily, we have for your first mission.
Yeah, I'm skipping this. We've already done this.
Roach is one of our best track. I wish you the best of.
I want to get to the new bounties.
If it isn't the rookie. Hey, so right, you're not, because when we're working together. Good. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find... Forget everything you thought. Adrastos, once we do... Easy. I'll even make it normally, you know. But we're bringing... I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more...
Yeah, getting the scanners unlocked is pretty good, because now you can just kind of walk around. If anyone's actually wanted, it'll just tell you straight away, which is really nice.
The rock isn't exactly modest, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
For a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Calloway.
Since the port updates, 10 minutes into Terran story is already bugged, already can't progress any further. If you're only 10 minutes in, time to reset, time to relog. I haven't had that happen, but obviously, you know, just because I don't have it happen doesn't mean it's not an issue, obviously, so that sucks. But yeah, I mean, if you're a couple minutes in, just reset it, dude. It sucks, obviously, right? You know, you shouldn't have that. But yeah, that's not really the update, that's the DLC. The update has a ton of new shit, so saying it's such a poor update because you got quest locked is like a bit much. The update has a lot of great shit in it, but no one likes quest locking, so you know, valid, but also save often. I mean, unless you're brand spanking new to Bethesda games, which you're probably not, you should know to save often. Speaking of saving often, I haven't saved today at all. But I also have a ton of auto updates first because I have it set up like that. There he is. Hello, Governor. Hey, bud.
Hey, can I help you?
Yep. We can protect you from your boss if you're worried about that.
You know, he would be... If I'm picking up... I probably could. I'm just not... Okay, fine. What exactly do you want to...
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good...
He's just looking the wrong fucking way.
Easy. Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you.
But, I know. Well, let's just say it's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos, actually, you can, that's...
Great. You're coming with us then. You run?
I die. Well, what are we waiting for?
Right. So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Yeah. See, we'll use that.
Oh, I am?
Or, you'll find it. He's going to play it as if he jacked...
As I was saying.
Great. Let's get... The ship's parked at the...
Right, I forgot we have to use this shitty decoy ship. Not mine. Which is very annoying.
Take a look. I'll say right up front. Well,
what you got, bud? I don't think he's gonna have anything new. Oh, injection knife. That's new. I mean, it's just a knife, but it looks snazzy. Oh. Okay. Hang on, you might have to shoot some shit.
Here.
Hang on. Scavenger. I think that might have been a bounty update. They brought that in. I don't think it's actually new for this update. It looks vaguely familiar. Jesus, these backpacks. Assisted carry and fasten though. Oh man. No, dude, it's actually good. It's ugly though. Might have to get that just to wear it. Let's see. Assisted carry. Assisted carry is a third. Drain less O2 when running while encumbered, which is huge. And then fastened is the tier 2, which is plus 20 carry capacity. Yeah, it's kind of a nice backpack. God, it's so ugly though. But it's got some good rolls, man. What's my current one? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really look that pretty either, to be fair. I'm not getting that backpack. I'm not spending my money. I'd rather save the 100K. I think we want to sell right now. I don't think we have anything to sell. How does that thing only sell for 100? Alright, whatever, dude. I'm leaving.
Remember, stay clear of Gulf.
this ship's ugly. Alright, well. Skedaddle. Why is the grav drive powered up that much? Holy shit. Well, insta.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside.
Even the Mantis bounty isn't wearing the armor it is? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably someone pretending to be, considering we have the actual Mantis suit, right?
You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out.
That's my guess. Is that it's someone who's been pretending to be the dude.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I don't know. Do we just use that thing? Honestly, the damage is really good.
Chose their fate. It's open season on assholes.
Login to database.
We'll do what we've got to do.
I do like this mission, though. A lot of zero-G stuff in this one.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay.
Oh, he insta-died, okay.
Destination.
Didn't even work up a sweat. Wait. Did you hear that?
Encumbered in zero-G doesn't matter. Yes.
Compiling potential. Alert. Ready. Weapons.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
God, I love the weapon design in Starfield. Pretty much all the weapons, save like maybe, I don't know, the Rattler, maybe? I really like the design of pretty much all of them. What? Oh no. Oh no. I sold all my fucking Digipicks when I was spam selling. No. Why do they put the missile? Well, we're turning around. Pretty sure there's another dead guy out here somewhere that I didn't loot. This guy probably. Nope. Okay. I thought I only looted like 3 of the 4 bodies out here. He's got something next to him. It's this guy, right? Nope. It's his backpack. Maybe I did get everybody. Whatever, we're leaving. Can I just fast travel from here? That's the real question. Probably could. Actually, I'm over encumbered, so it won't let me. I could try. Now most of them are gonna be over the den. Yeah. That's so fucking annoying. The worst part is now I'm going to have to buy them all back. Luckily, Digipicks are pretty cheap, so I'm not going to be losing too much money, I think. But still, I am losing money. Cool. Can we not get out this way? Oh my god, we're locked in this mission. We're having to roll back. We're having to roll back like a motherfucker. God, that's fucking annoying. You should be able to lock stuff. Your inventory. Too far, dude?
Look alive, crew.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be fighting. Just a little bit.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it!
The one that was yapping just fucking got toasted. Did the other guys leave? Oh, they're running. Well, I gotta get my XP in, right? Can I level up off of that? Oh, I guess I just unlocked that is all. Okay. Well, listen, we can get XP from these guys too, so we might as well, right?
It can't be! It's the Mantis!
I love those comms, man. Equipment module schematic. Brings any ship in order to build and attach the module to ship. What do we get though? Whoa, what? I didn't. Okay, we just got out of the ship, I guess. Alright, we got out of the cockpit. I totally didn't hit that, but okay. What do we get? Notes. Fuck, which one did we get? It didn't tell me what we got. Ship schematic? No? Ship equipment schematic? Fuck. I'm gonna have to rewatch that and slow the footage down. Okay, bud. That's fine. We can do that. Get tricksy. Just mere moments ago. Okay, not this guy. Repair system override. Huh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's what the pop-up was, okay, mans. But the thing is, the pop-up happened, like, I didn't really, I had a container, so I spammed D, and I picked up all the stuff, so I didn't know what I picked up, right? Because it doesn't show in your inventory. Oh, okay, he's chilling then. Were they harassing this guy? Is that what it was?
On the line. What's the word, vessel?
Okay. Guess he's just chilling. Alright. Then you have a good one. I guess we're gonna go. Wolf. I see loot I clicked pretty much. The problem is I clicked too fast, so I didn't know what I looted. Luckily, we know. Repair system override though. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can spam parts faster? I don't know. It'll be something to check out. I don't know if we can modify ships at the 10. We'll find out real quick here. I'm assuming they would have a shipyard here, like modification and ship, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, mate.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station. Sidonia, isn't it? Glad to haul whatever you...
She does everything.
Okay.
Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple...
Modify.
Sure.
Okay. Ship builder. I want to see what this new part is. Add. Other equipment. Equipment. Broadside array antenna. Doesn't say what it does. Repair system override. Chance a repaired system instantly repairs. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What's it look like though? A little dish. That's neat. Extension increases ship scanning distance. Meh. Cool. Do I want to spend 10 G's on this right now? Not particularly. I think I won't. But we know what it is for. Cool. A chance something instantly repairs itself is kind of nice. Hey.
I try not to
if there's anything
gossip,
you won't find them.
Alright, let's sell. Didn't I just pick up a bunch of weapons and shit? No, we rolled back. We haven't been there yet. Right. Buy back. No buyback items. Oh, fuck. He's only got 3 digit. Listen, he had some. You know, I guess I should be happy. Oh boy.
Verifiable information, I'm all ears.
I'm kind of curious how many we actually end up using up. Can I find that? We have the VOD open already. We sold off way earlier, right? Doing the ship stuff. Doing the ship stuff. Doing the ship stuff. Doing the ship stuff. We eventually went to sell off, right? Here we go. We travel, right? We travel. I'm pretty sure it's here, was it not, where I sold off? Okay. Going through my inventory, trying to figure out where the weight's coming from. Let me leave already. Maybe I sold off already? Where did I sell everything off? It hurt? Mass 150, so that's not it. It's after this, I think, right? We should have a lot of stuff on me. Here we go. Sell. Miscellaneous. Wait, digipicks aren't even on the list. Did I actually just use all my digipicks up? From all the canceling I've done? Huh. Yeah, I didn't just sell them off. Like, you can see Astra's there, and we back it up a little bit. Like, I don't see digipick on the list, though. So where'd the digipicks go? Yeah. Interesting. Where are my digipicks? Are they on the ship? Did I not accidentally delete them? Never not so far? Yeah, well, I don't either, right? That's why I'm so, like, what the fuck's going on? And I was like, the only thing I've done recently was sell off everything, so that's the assumption, is that I accidentally sold it all off. Nope. Oh, I guess the schematic's also a physical item. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, crazy. Did I store them at my base? No, I didn't put any miscellaneous there. I only put resources. So, I don't think so. It'd be really weird for them to be there. Okay, just fast travel there, though, without having to do anything. It'd be really weird for them to put them there, because I'm pretty sure I only use the resource tabs. I know I canceled a bunch recently, but like, yeah, there's no. I could grab some X-Tech for myself, right? But yeah, no, there's no. There's technically a coffee bag. Oh, it's a crafting component though. Yeah, there's no no digipicks here. All resources, yeah. I think I actually just haven't picked up that. I swear I had a ton at one point, but I did do some canceling of picks. Maybe it's the master locks that really chewed through them. All right, whatever. Whatever, man. All right, what's the quest? Is it just head to the next area? Use a scanner. Oh, we still haven't found him yet. Fuck me. I guess it doesn't matter if we don't have the digipicks. I guess we went back and bought some. I guess we'll have to head back there and do that shit. Whatever.
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank unless you're helping the Marshal.
Conveniently, he's in the same spot.
Hey, if I'm picking up... You're a tracker. I was... Okay, fine. You don't have to tell me twice.
What he said. He's too far away, but he's still engaged in the conversation. Listen, that was my bad.
Look, I'm not dumb enough. It's an old abandoned... Actually, I die. Well, what are we waiting?
So normally, now. Yeah.
We'll buy some more digipicks from the random store here, the general store. You should probably have some, I imagine.
He's going to play. Great. The ship's parked.
Is Trade Authority here? I don't remember if there's a Trade Authority on Aquila, though. Is the Trade Authority like near the front office, or I thought that was only the shipbuilder?
I want to do your business. How about I just show...
Selenius, you don't have a digipick? What's wrong with you, man? What up, Pants? How's it going, dude?
Our freight is about 2 hours out. You'll have to take free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor?
Yeah, I guess there's no Trade Authority here. This is a terminal. Lame. Whatever. We have 3. That's hopefully enough. Damn, that sucks, dude. I don't remember. I don't know how we lost them all. I'd have to check, like, where we were at, and I'm just too lazy to roll back that much more progress.
shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any
one click grab jump, yeah.
Tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded message.
It's not too bad.
Because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
That's far enough.
Yeah, I've heard.
Hailing frequency.
All right, shall we? Hey, it's me.
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect.
She's a beaut, all right. Bay 1 is on.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Remember,
set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Valuable that way. But if it comes down,
Might be something in these lockers here. Right, of course, a novice lock. So the question is, does it consume digipicks when you use them? I don't recall it. I think it's only on breaks now, so we have 3. We'll see if you have 3 afterwards. Like, oh, using auto slots, does it not use a pick? No, those recharge. Now, do I still have a digipick? Or 3? Or do I have only 2 now? Okay, so every time you open one, it consumes it. Rough. Okay, so yeah, that would probably be why we burnt them. We haven't been looting as much as we have been opening, which is a big bummer. Gotta keep an eye open for them.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay. We're going into lockout.
Recommending.
He's in the loading bay.
What? Hello? What are these shots?
You're really willing to die for this guy?
Running away, eh? Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
This poor guy hiding out back here behind a fucking box. Hoping to stay alive. Oh, that poor bastard. Bad location, bud. Okay, now one of them was headed up this way before he blasted him. I don't know if he bounced off the shield dish and went down or what. Looks like he did. I think we're still missing one. Right, we gotta get the power turned back on. Okay, well. Hi, in this game, like, is this game action like in Fallout? Yes. It's made by Bethesda. It's the same. It's Fallout in space for all intents and purposes. Other than, you know, the setting and no VATS. Thought I looted both these guys. Yeah. Alright. I think I missed one out there, but oh well. You see a little sandwich floating here, though. Ah, delicious.
Logging weight
really
amount
necessary
and
for you to drag
auxiliaries
around all that
reaction.
gear?
Okay, there's a free digipick. Perfect. Well, I fucked up. Yep. I fucked up already. We wasted a digipick. Damn. Well, I guess you can back up layers without actually doing that. Still have 2 digipicks. Yeah, we're fine. Is this not what I just had? Ah, here we go. Wow, just some credits. Fuck. Ship right there. Yeah, more would be good. Could use more lockpicks. Oh, come on, I see you down there. It won't let me get it. I can't reach down there. Oh, that's not actually... I thought that was a med kit. I saw the blue and I assumed it was the handle of the med kit at the top. Nope. Okay. Although I could... Over here, I think, right? Ah, we gotta get the computer. Okay. Right, okay. The med kit... Ah, here's the body. That's the far one, I think, right? Nope. Okay. I swear one of the bodies got away in the middle of the opening salvo. I was a little busy doing other stuff. Then, well, got distracted. Where's key again? Okay, right.
Thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. Be worth checking out anyway.
Food? Milk. Little meal kit to go. Delicious.
Research
Again, stock up on junk.
soft good stain remover, mineral oil, or rubbing alcohol for hard goods. Potential component detected.
Audio seemed delayed on that first shot. It's kind of weird. Oh, we got a legendary over here. A little boop. What you got, bud? We gotta rush these bodies before they disappear, because they're gonna bounce around doing all kinds of wacky shit. Wasn't another one up here?
We're gonna have to find another way. Check up there.
One over
There could be an
there.
access tunnel.
Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Getting plenty of boosts chaining in. That's good. Oh shit, they're actually fighting. What the fuck? Where'd you come from, bud? They got too many people following me, man. I couldn't tell. Like, I heard combat noises, right? But the assumption was it was just Sarah just making noises. Like, nope, nope. It was bad noises. Hang on. Where are you? Oh shit. Someone's trying to hit us with something. Where the fuck is you? Shots are close. Sounded like.
Combat parameters updated. Execute.
Oh shit! It's a 3-star. Well, I still 2-tapped him. Get fucked. To be fair, he's pretty low level. Fierce Equinox full auto version. I mean that's cool, I guess. He had X-Tech too, and the key. Perfect. Where's that one over here, though? What's this guy at? Because I heard one that says I guess they ran away. Is that Sarah? Nope. There's a spacer in here somewhere. Where art thou? Inside the ship? I don't know if I can get inside the ship from here. An imposter? Yeah, dude snuck into the group of the convoy, man. He's like, huh, they'll never notice. Turns out we didn't. Not at all. Let's look around first before we open this shit up.
Noted.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of
Auxiliaries
that rubbish
posture
already.
degrades with increased carry weight.
Wait, didn't I already shoot this guy? Wait, I could have just gone up into the center of the tower to get the key. Oh, that's funny. Although I may have opened it. No, I don't think so. I think we just actually just came right up there. Alright, whatever. Did we get all the boost training we needed? No, we're not in combat. That's why. We're one away. That's fine. That'll be easy. I don't think any of this is actually going to give us what we need right now.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spaces. They make it so easy sometimes.
Haven't I been in the crew quarters? Thought I was. I guess I would have grabbed this stuff, so I guess we haven't been down this particular way. Let's pop a little bit of food. Just HP we're missing right now.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
None for you. Yeah, this is a really cool mission. I like all the big 0G sections. Hope we get a lot of that in Terran Armada. Because Terran Armada, unlike the Shattered Space one that adds a whole new planet, or a whole new planet with a whole handcrafted like zone on that planet for the city, this one doesn't add new areas other than like a station, I think, right? So they're going to be existing within, you know, existing planets. Now, sure, obviously there's, you know, infinite space to generate stuff around those planets, on those planets, you know. But I do hope we get some 0G stuff, because I think the incursion we already did one was 0G. So hopefully they keep up with that. I don't know though. Anybody got any fucking digipicks here? Imagine having to live in zero-G like this in a station. It's like you have to basically have tons of room inside of like in cabinets, or just a lot of like duct tape and rubber bands and shit, you know? Like, it would be fucking awful. Cause imagine like this is just what you're like, ah, well, this is your quarters, you know, you can have stuff like into the walls and maybe some containers, but like, you gotta secure those containers, gotta make sure those containers stay closed. It's like, oh, a little bit rough patch, well, you know, shit's gonna go floating away now.
Reminder.
Is it really necessary?
Run comparative.
Oh my god, shut up.
Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Yes, more digipicks, good. I don't know if we've actually been far enough to get the next carry weight level. Close. Not yet, though. Sure, I know it's Creation Engine 2, right? A lot of upgrades. But still, the fact that it's still, like, the same base engine, right? That they've been working off of. Like, the fact that this is the same game as Fallout 4, even. You know, it's for same engine, right? Like, the fact that they managed to pull off all of this stuff and, like, retrofit Creation Engine to make fucking, like, actual good zero-G stuff. Oh, man. So fucking cool, dude. I hate to have the dust just float everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what like the oxygen scrubbers are for, right? Guess that we came in here. Created so much stuff specifically for this game? Yep. Yep. And in our interview recently, Todd was actually talking about Creation Engine 3 for Elder Scrolls 6. So they're already improving it even more for that. Which is like, on one hand, cool. On the other, is that really like gonna be good for the modders? You know, I mean, obviously, you know, it came out as a little rough, but like this game runs so phenomenally now, right? At least on my rig, and it looks so fucking good. Seeing like a modern Bethesda game, right? Because all the other stuff is old, right? 76, while cool, is just modded Fallout 4, right? With a slightly overhaul like lighting setup. Or improved lighting, right? It's a lot of the same, you know, Fallout 4 assets, and Fallout 4 is a 2015 game, which means those assets were made years prior, so it's like, you know, at that point, we're at now a decade plus on Fallout, like, you know, decent Fallout stuff. Like, I love 76, I'm gonna keep playing it, right? Whenever there's actually stuff to go back to. But, you know, like, it's old, you know? We don't have anything modern, so, you know, Fallout 5 is gonna look insane whenever the fuck that comes out. But Elder Scrolls 6, oof, man, that's gonna be good. If I recall, I think we're supposed to go like up and over through some spot. Right, because we found this missile pod is still hooked up to that doorway, and it's still hooked up to the ship. So we use the key to use the ship
From the outside, it
to
should
fire the
give us
missile.
access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
But I don't remember how we get on this bitch. Aha. I think there's a spacer inside, because I remember hearing a spacer earlier and we couldn't find him. And the zero-G shit is so fucking cool, dude. Like, just floating through the ship and, like, checking your corners, like, oh man, I'm just getting fucking Expanse vibes now. Love the first person in this too, man. The immersion through the roof. I think there's a VR mod for this, or there's gonna be a VR mod.
Find anything useful?
Space Adepts Coachman. I want a fucking VR mod for this. It'll be fucking sick as fuck, dude. I'm looking it up right now. No motion controls yet, okay. Yeah, I might have to try that out eventually. Yeah, so this is it doesn't have full motion VR, but it has. Ooh, God, the frame rate in this video is bad though, my dude. Oh, his frame rate's awful. Did he record at like 25 or 15 FPS? Who is this a big? No, okay, he's kind of he's my sized. He's pretty small. I'm trying to see if somebody else, if it's just like that dude's setup, or if it's all the VR. Not that I'm gonna do this for the stream, don't worry about it. But like, I'm thinking in my own free time, like, that'd be fun as fuck, dude. It looks kind of jank. Yeah, the frame rate seems kind of low. When's any recent footage? All the footage I'm seeing so far for the Starfield VR mod is all very old. Ah, here we go. Here we go. 8K VR headset, 5090. No. Oh, okay, there's a menu. Oh, he's showing the intro. It's not showing actual like real world gameplay. Maybe I'll fuck with it in my own time. No. New Elder Scrolls is probably easier for him. What do you mean, like for modders? What do you mean for the devs? For the devs, yeah, I mean, generally speaking, they usually want to make the engine easier to use so that they can produce things faster and higher quality, etc., right? If you mean for modders, I think a lot of what happens with modders is
the difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
To increase effectiveness.
Is a lot of Bethesda modders are like very familiar with certain systems within the creation engine, so when they do like big changes and shit like that, or change how the mods work, you have issues, right? So I remember hearing issues when this came out, at least initially, right? How mods were handled before the creation kit, right? And it was a nightmare for modders to fuck with, right? So That's the real worry. Oh, my frame rate really dipped in that smoke section. Yeah, that's the real worry, is that, you know, modders are gonna have a hell of a time working on shit. Ooh, that one. Because of the engine changes, right? Obviously, I want games to just be good on their own. They don't need mods. But mods are what keep it alive. Past maybe a couple playthroughs, right?
Look out!
Potatoing hardcore right now. But yeah, the zero-G shit is so fucking cool, man. There's not enough of this in this game. And I think, I mean, I don't know if all the space incursions are like that, or Armada incursions, where the fuck they are, the incursions in general, the new system for the DLC. I hope most of them are zero-G. Because, man, it's so cool. Did get some random junk. What have we been picking up so far? Coachman, backpack. Yeah, it's all garbage.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Sure, I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. Not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
That motherfucker.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us. Hope he's not luring us into a death.
Yeah. Remember, this armor's kind of ugly as fuck. Although we did get a different cutter. So mine's 4 damage. Is this one the one? Shipbreaker's cutter? Another 4 as well. You know what? Sure, we'll use that one. Favorite that guy.
I don't want to hear it.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Yeah, this ship sucks.
Hey, what can I... Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Oh, can I not sell the ship to him?
I'm sure you can find...
Wait. Why does it say I have 6 ships?
I'm sure you can find something.
Okay, that's it. Hit the sell button. And then I go T. Boom. And then we hit sell. Enter. Wow, we made only like 1,000 credits off of that. I hate how the register cost is almost the cost of the actual ship. Also, how does a ship sell for as much as a fucking suit? Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
That situation at Gall Bank is just a mess.
There you go,
I
bud.
want it. I'll say right up
I
front.
want to sell
How about I
you
just show...
a bunch of shit. Hey, friendo, I need you to buy garbage from me right now. Yeah, they're all kind of garbage. I mean, I think that's a different from the other ones we already had, so maybe we'll keep that one, I guess. I don't know. Furious Equinox. I mean, Furious isn't bad. Meh, I need money. I don't remember if this is a vanilla music track right here, or if this is like the new music added with the DLC or update. I'm getting very Star Wars vibes because the flute's in the back of it. It's good though. To be fair, a lot of Starfield has a lot of Star Wars vibes into it, which is why I'm also a huge fan of the soundtrack for this. It's because Enon Zur is a fucking goddamn genius, dude. Same dude who did Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 soundtracks. Actually, and also fucking 76 as well. Pretty sure. I think I've got one of these already. We're gonna sell it on the off chance I think I do. To be fair, like, it's not gonna really use it. I've already used some other playthroughs and shit. Huh. Well, we got most of it away. I swear one of the clothing pieces in the game offers like 5 extra carry weight. I can't remember where it's at. Okay. Are we getting credit for running around like this? No, we're under. Because we can't actually sprint around, right? Okay. Surely we'll level up off of this, I think, though. What am I saving for? Well, they added in this new mechanic with the update, which allows you to roll your own legendary gear. I don't have a weapon bench to really show you right now, but you can see how this thing is actually a 2-star item, right? And then you can see this guy is a 3-star item. You can actually roll to a 4th, but also if you don't like the specific rolls, you can re-roll them with some X-Tech and a lot of credits. But it costs 25k to roll. Like, so I could also take a random white piece of gear. I could take this guy and I could roll a 1st star onto it, and then a 2nd star onto it, and then a 3rd star onto it, right? But it's also, it's expensive. Like, I have a lot of X-Tech, but it's expensive. So I'm trying to get some armor made out that I actually want to wear. Like, my armor is not bad, right? Like, the resource hauler isn't bad as well, because it gives us, the resources I'm carrying around are lighter. So this stuff is lighter. Not by that much, but it's lighter. But there's a 3rd star I could get that could have carry weight on it, which would be nice. But it's probably not going to roll. It's probably going to be unlucky. Basically, it's an endgame mechanic where you can create like the perfect armor you want. But it's a massive credit sink. So, yeah.
I assume your return means you have successfully...
You can also do that for weapons, so you can create amazing god tier weapons. You can take the weapon and level it up. So, because there's like 5 different ranks. There's like basic, calibrated, refined, advanced, right? That's the vanilla like gear tiers, right? Every weapon has a base form. But then there's a calibrated, which has slightly higher base damage, refined, and then advanced, right? Now there's also, I believe, exceptional and superior on that list, right? So you can actually take a weapon and just keep leveling it up. So we need money for lots of stuff. So yeah, we just need money, lots of money, all the money, all the time.
I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Like a heat leech, the squirm.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate?
Even if we didn't catch
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, you assess other bounties on the display. Lastly, you will choose a... It is affirmed. Henceforth.
Hey, 10k though. I'll take it.
Mantis. Run.
Pretty garbo suit.
Another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
There are always more bounties to collect. May luck follow.
Inevitable.
Isn't there a way to spend
You've been doing
Astra?
this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost being...
Where do you spend Astra?
But like, how's that possible when you've been doing this?
Is it downstairs? Is a vendor here?
Yes. Speak quickly.
How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my... Whether it's for business or... If you've got ass...
Ooh. Forgot.
Hey, good.
How much Astra do we have? 4. Well, shit. Let's spend spend 3 of them on the thing.
Word, Mantis?
I forgot. It's just random gear, huh?
Look, I can't guarantee.
So I'm guessing it's a random 3-star.
I won't ask where you got these.
Oh shit.
So long as you don't ask where I get my parts.
Anything's better, right? Fastened plus 20 carry capacity. Hey, we like that. And bolstering. Okay, you know what? Not a bad pack. Not a fan of the power boost. That's gonna be awful for my other ship. But you know, I think I can still use that. Let's go hop outside real quick though. The flat 20 is huge because now we have 180 carry weight. It would have been nice to get more synergies on it, right? Because we could have got some other stuff. I think of armor, I think you can have good perks in the 2 and 3 star slot. I think 1 is only for, let's see, I have a list here. Sorry, I got a lot of other shit open right now. Let's see, so tier 1, we have bolstering, right? We can get like less alien damage from aliens, less melee damage on you. Chameleon, which is nice. Less damage from robots, less oxygen consumption. That's what we have in my helmet, which is pretty good. Less damage from humans. Or plus 20 oxygen capacity. Yeah, so there's nothing amazing, like earth-shattering. Again, there's some good rolls, but our biggest concern is carry weight. There's nothing amazing in the 1st star slot, right? So, not a big deal there. However, in the tier 2 slot, we could get plus 20 carry, which is what we got. We could also get resources weighing less, so that's the resource hauler, which we didn't have on my armor. They do stack them, I'm pretty sure. Which would have been nice. And then on the 3rd slot, this is the one that really matters. We could get plus 40 carry weight, or we could also drain 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. And I think if you have assist carry as well as 1 O2 roll, you basically don't use stamina while encumbered. I think you won't be able to sprint, but you'll still be able to walk around at normal speed and actually not lose oxygen, which is awesome. So I think that's the play. Assisted carry plus O2 filter. I'm gonna look that up. Starfield. I feel like they stack. I thought there was a way. Maybe they changed it. Yeah. Yeah. This is what you need right here. This bad boy. Of course, to be fair, this is 2 years ago, so it's possible they nerfed it. I don't think they did, though. This guy right there. If we can get that, O2 and assist carry, that's huge. Because it's drained 75% less than plus the oxygen consumption. So I should, if I recall, you can just run around and be good with it. We'll see, though. But this is huge. This is still good. I'll take it. Especially since we were just carrying around Astra for free. Right? So why not, you know? So I guess... So yeah, by the way, this whole area is free. The bounty hunting is like a free mechanic they introduced quite a while back. It's just... If you do the creation menu, like this, like, so this one's free, and then I think that's it. I think it's just a random ones from here. Maybe this guy's a random one. I think because he's an actual name, right? But then there's a bunch of other ones, like, so this, yeah, give me a 1 star.
Keep the Astras flowing, and I'll make sure
O2
you're
boosted
well
skip
equipped.
pack. Well, that was useless.
You don't, I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back again
Alright,
later.
that's fine. That's fine. Can you save scum while putting the mods in till you get the one you want? Ooh. Good question. Load. We have an autosave from right now. We have one from earlier. Yeah, you know what? Let's save right now. We could try and save scum it. Why not? Just for science, just to see if it's even possible, right? I don't know. That is a fantastic question. Because, yeah, you could just save scum in front of the Astra vendor to get like a god tier 3-star roll. The thing is, I don't know if he's gonna give me just armor or weapons as well. Because if it's both, then you have a big problem.
I hope you bring good news. I assume you're...
I'll let you say it, Roach.
Is this true, Roach?
Thanks for the vote of like a heat.
More importantly, Roach,
Even if we didn't...
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, here's other bounties on the list. Lastly, you will... It is affirmed.
Okay, we are gonna grab the next one though. Let's get the Sniper McGee. We've already done this one, the Vulture. He has a interesting sniper rifle.
It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat. Recent reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has
Well,
gone
you're a
silent.
new face.
Their most
Ain't every
recent
day we get
coordinates
fresh meat for the grinder.
provided.
What do we call you, Tracker? Mantis? Oh, where are my manners? I sell drinks to it. Whatever you want, sunshine.
Oh, she got some suits. She got some other stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. So, we know we got from a 3-star. We'll pump it in again. See what we get.
What can I do for you? How about that?
What can I do
Name
for you?
stat, whether it's for business.
Hey. Now we'll make a new save because...
Good luck catching bad. What's
I
the
want the
word?
dialogue every time.
I got all sorts of equipment.
3-star.
Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment.
Tight corners legendary rifle. What the fuck?
Catch you or...
Okay, so you can get more than just that. So you can get random shit. 1-inch punch. Isn't that a shotgun? Cornered, so it's bloodied. Rapid, and then 1-inch punch.
Round.
Oh no, it's got a burst on it. You have to take the burst fire off to make this thing useful. Damn it, I don't think I can mod for a while either. That's cool though. So there's like named shit here. Well, I mean, you know, if we're already here, we might as well just a little bit of save scum.
Good luck catching bad guys.
Just a little
How's your
bit of
gear?
save scumming, chat.
Look,
Nothing
I
too
can't
crazy.
guarantee- Astras for me.
1-inch punch
equipment
modified
for
drum
you.
beat.
Here you go. I won't ask where you go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the 1-stars are worth it. 2 stars maybe.
Catch you or...
You're probably better off saving for 3s each time though. 1-inch punch modified drum beat. Hand loading. Volatile rounds are designed to pack bigger punch, but they aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Yeah, I mean, this one might be full auto. Oh, it's a semi. Oh my god, dude. They gave me a fucking semi one. That's awful. Holy shit, that's awful. That's so bad. To be fair, I don't know how much ammo for the drum beat. It's like 11 mil. We don't have
Good
that,
luck
so.
catching. How's your gear? Astras, you say? I can...
I told myself I wasn't going to save scum. Okay, we got a backpack. Incendiary, calibrated deep mining. Okay, so incendiary is a 3-star, I think. The 3rd star on it. Hey, Drifter. Appreciate the 95 months, dude. Yeah, garbage. We need the 2 and 3-star to be good. Actually, I guess the helmet could also have the O2. Am I crazy? Is that what we want? Yeah, so actually that's the 2nd star. The 1st star could have O2. So actually, yeah. So we want 3 stars. Well, just a little bit of save scumming. We're not going to be here long, all right? I just listen for science. Someone asked, we had to know. We know now.
Hey now, Tracker. I got all sorts of equipment. Pleasure doing business with you.
God, a knife?
Cat?
Dog. No way. I feel like I should have kept the original fucking backpack at this point.
Chew around.
Because at least a plus 40 is useful, you know? A plus 20, I should say.
Hey, good luck catch a miss track. I got all sorts of... Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Sentinel's Varoon spacesuit. A spacesuit could be good.
Catch you.
Spacesuit could have the rolls we're looking for, because my current one only has resource hauler. Oh no, it's all useless. Varoon spacesuits are kind of ugly too, to begin with.
Round. Hey, Good luck catching bad guys out. How's your gear holding? I got all sorts of it. Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Ripshank? Motherfucker gave me a knife. I'm not even looking at it. I don't even care. Fuck you.
Hey,
I'm going next.
Good luck catching. Hope the field's... I got all sorts of equipment. Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment.
Fisherman's friend. Why did it sound like a knife when I got it? Fuck this stupid vendor. Fuck.
I'm getting some new stock, so check back again later.
Back-to-back knives?
Hey, good luck, cat. Hey now, Tracker. Astros, you say? Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Reactive. I don't think reactive's good.
Catch you.
The question is, does the name in front of the thing, is that always the 3rd star? Reactive, yeah, so this is useless. Okay. So we'll know straight away if it's at least pretty good because of the name. Because it's reactive, right? Reactive. Calibrated is the quality level, and that's the actual suit name. Time to fillet some fish? Bro, the game wants me to. I swear to God.
Around.
We'll go for 4 more minutes.
Good luck catching bad.
4 more minutes. Track. That's it. Then we're
Astros, you say?
pulling out.
You got it.
Space Marine. Ooh. Oh, it's a drum beat. It's using 11 mil.
Catch you.
Might have some good rolls though. It's called Space Marine, so it's like a named one, kind of. Oh, it's a 11 thing. Oh. The lighter is kind of meh, kind of meh, kind of meh. Cool though. I like that there are named versions, even if they are seemingly just the same versions as other stuff. Cool though.
Round.
Never know when you'll need to fillet some fish. Yeah, I guess. I do like the Astra Exist though. It's kind of like, hey, just you found a random legendary. Do you want to save it up so you can gamble even higher? I kind of like that. I kind of, I like the little shit here.
How's your gear holding up? I got all sorts of it. Pleasure doing business.
Demoralizing Lawgiver. All right, demoralizing is kind of shit. Also, we have a really good Lawgiver because mine's advanced, so mine has way better base damage. But for shits and giggles, I'll look. Cornered, staggering, demoralizing. Yeah, it's garbage.
Round.
So we're not going for 2 more minutes. As soon as it's 9:30, we're pulling out. We'll just use the backpack we already had.
The field's lucky you.
Listen, I gotta see what's in here.
For me,
Big bad legendary rifle. Uses 7.7. So is it a Grendel or is it a Beowulf? Because 7.7 is only gonna be Grendel or Beowulf, I would think, right? Beowulf. Okay. Berserker, crippling frenzy. That's pretty ass. Plus it's burst fire.
Some new stock. So check back again later.
Check back again later.
Hey. Good luck catching bad guys out there. A miss tracking. Astros, you say? Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Repulsing Sysdef. Repulsing, I think, is useless. I think it's like just chance to knock back melee attackers or some shit. Chance to disarm nearby. Yeah, garbage. Garbage rolls. Garbage rolls.
Chew around. Hey, good luck catching bad. How's your gear holding? If you've got Astra. Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Incendiary Pirate Assault Space Helmets. Pirate Assault's awful,
Catch
too.
you around.
Yep, garbage rolls. Absolute trash.
Hey, good luck, a miss tracking. Astros, you say? Keep the Astros flowing.
Oh my god, I'm not even looking. Fucking Ripshanks, dude.
Hey,
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Bad guys out.
It's okay. We're gonna get something good right here, chat. We're at the buzzer, basically.
Keep the Astros
Concussive Nova Light. Yep, don't care. Nova Light's a fucking EM pistol.
Hey,
I don't care about a stun pistol.
Lucky you. Astros for
Oh,
gear.
a cutlass.
Good
Wow,
deal.
I'm so happy with melee weapons.
Hey, good luck catching bad.
How's your
Hope the
gear
field's
holding up?
free. Look, I can't. Coming right up.
Incendiary as a spacesuit. Okay, so we don't care about the actual incendiary roll, but it might have a good 2-star. 1-star. Nope, absolute trash. Absolute trash. All right, 9:30. This is the last roll here. The final countdown. Gamba, yep, pretty
Good
much.
luck catching
Just a lot of
How's your
gamba.
gear holding up? If you've got Astras for gear.
Assisted
Good deal
carry.
if I ever heard
Skip
one.
pack. Okay, this is might be huge. Assisted
I'm
carry is
working
what
on
we
getting-
wanted. That's the encumbrance one. If it rolled with O2, it's a god pack. Doesn't matter what the second star is. If the second star is carry weight as well, oh, it got it. It got it. Yes, and it was at the buzzer of the last roll. Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. And it's a small pack too, so it's nice and slim. Ooh, yeah.
Some new stock. So
It'll
get
hold us
back again
through for
later.
now. It will hold us through. I think I'm actually not. Hold up. Am I over encumbered? I'm way over encumbered. Look at my encumbrance. And my shit isn't going down. It just doesn't. Okay, it's going down super slow. Okay, so it does go down, just mega slow. Okay, that listen, I'll still take that. I'll still take that. That's fucking huge. Right, because we have to hold still, and now it's regenning. Right, so we're just walking around.
Oh, come on.
And there, look, it takes. Let's see, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. 4. It takes almost 4 seconds to actually drain any. Plus, I can sprint. I can sprint now. Oh, it's not perfect. It's not a perfect setup, but it works. So it's because my helmet has O2. So we have a double O2. We already have an O2 here. So we have 2 O2s plus assisted carry. So we can get better at everything, but very good start. Very good start. Honestly, we could have O2 on the first slot for all the armors, and we should probably be there. At that point, then we could then do like assist care on this one, and then do extra care on the other. Are there any mods I actually care about? There's less incoming damage on the 1-star slot, but we also always want O2 filter. In the second tier slot, there's less weight for weapons, so holstered would be really nice. There's also just flat 20, or there's resource hauler. Honestly, I'm thinking. So for a helmet, I don't know if it can have holster, but if it does, I'm thinking O2 holster for 2 pieces of gear. And then one of those needs to have assist carry. And then at that point, because we have 2 holsters, that's minus 100% weapon weight. So weapons are weightless at that point, I would assume, if it stacks. And then the 2 O2s is O2s across the board. So then at that point we would have 1 second star open on the last piece. So that would be flat carry weight. And then we only need 1 assist carry, so the other ones could be mechanized, which is plus 40. So 40, 40, and 20. It's actually an extra plus 100. Yeah, I think that's the full setup. We want 1 piece with assisted, 2 pieces with, because that's the 3rd star, right? And then the other 2 pieces will have mechanized in the 3rd star slot. And then we want 2 with holsters as the 2 stars, and then 1 with a fastened, which is a 20. And then 3 pieces with the O2 filter. Yeah, that's the play. That's the ultimate loot whore armor.
Hey, those bank robbers are getting.
That's gonna cost a lot to get there. That's gonna cost a lot to get there. Hang on, why do we have a thing back in here? What's going on? Oh, that's that shit. Nah. Do I have anything to sell? I'm still over encumbered. We have extra armor to sell. Yeah. Okay, we can go sell some of this shit off. Still, it's actually huge. Like, we will get encumbered, but it's not going to over encumber. Like, yeah, we'll be okay. Cause I'm encumbered right now. Like,
If you're
we're
looking, you asked
working
me,
good.
Traveling and free. Just so you know.
Oh, we want to keep that. I guess we have to sell off all the other shit. Excuse me.
Take a look around.
Yeah, so the problem with trying to create a suit from scratch, for instance, say if we want to re-roll the lead lined here, the number 2 perk, right? It costs us 50k per. Not good. And you have to go through 5 of those. Assuming the cost doesn't increase, which it might. Assuming the cost doesn't increase, that's still $250,000. Just so that you can get to actually pick the 2nd star. Not great. Not great. So finding existing gear that you can enjoy and using that is definitely cheaper. For sure. Quality level's great though. Upgrading quality is going to give us just flat stats across the board, right? But yeah, we also have a 4-star. What's the 4-star? Grenadier. Boost jumping briefly increases explosive damage and drains less fuel. That's cool. Aerial advantage. Jumping briefly increases your accuracy and damage resist and drains less fuel. Yo, that's cool too. That's what 4-star would look like on this shit. I love that. I love the fucking, look at that. There's a little holographic effect up there too, the little stars. I like that. What would a 4 slot on this guy look like?
Suppose that's a good thing.
Gravitic composites. I can't speak that. Right? Reduces detection from enemies. That's it.
I get all kinds in here.
Pocket.
Rangers, traders, locals.
Isn't this normal shit?
They all come to me for supplies.
No, that's not. Haha, we can't even see the 4 slot because we have to go through the normal. Okay, that's fine. You can see 3rd slot in the helmet though. Advanced targeting. Kills while moving. Increase your accuracy by 15% for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. That's nice. Killing 3 enemies with 10 seconds. Increase your crit chance by 50% for 20 seconds. That's also huge. I can go with Mercenary, but they're both really cool. Cool. Alright. Well, thanks, bud. I'm gonna sell you some shit now.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Bitch, I'm already working on it. I recommend you drop some stuff like you're doing right now. Thanks,
Okay.
robot. Fuckhead.
That's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
All that, by the way, still encumbered, running to the fucking... Oh, yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. This backpack's gonna carry me for so long. Like, sure, I can't regen while walking around. Oh, okay, it takes a long time to go down. Very long time. I don't know where I'm at in the ship. I'm getting lost. I've gone the wrong way. Even sprinting takes longer now because we have a double O2 stack. Love it. Love it. Alright. Store all resources. T. We're still over encumbered though. Drop off this guy. That's a little bit heavy. Where's this extra weight coming from? We're literally 1 pound over, or 1 pound under. Just need more carry weight, I guess. We have too much, like, way too many consumables, I guess. And also grenades. We should be chucking grenades soon. Fragmentation mines, we should be using those up. I guess we could put the mines and shit on the ship, and then so if we ever need the mines, we can come back for them specifically. Yeah, we just lost 8 pounds of mines. That's pretty good. Right, let's go. Oh, we have a skill point. Beautiful. Piloting. We should probably push that, right? Yeah, we need to push 1, 2 points, and then that will get us... You can technically already get this, it looks like. So that's good. But we need more ship kills. Collect these nuts. Bro, you came at me with only one ship? Okay, how do we target? Target lock. Boom. Let's go for engine, I think, right? How do we target swap controls? Select system AD. Boom, engine. Could you guys stop shooting me? I'm boarding. We're taking all your goop. And then we're gonna blow you up. Lads, I hate to say it, but the time has come. They all downstairs. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh shit. He's a 3-star, but he's only level 5. That's easy. A 3-star that only had a fucking tier 1. That's kind of ass. Plus 5 carry capacity! I knew we were gonna get it eventually. Oh, I fucking knew it, mate. I really like this cockpit. I want to use this thing. It's kind of clean as fuck. This is a clean cockpit, actually. It's kind of crazy. Harvested organs? I need money. We're gonna grab that. I think we'll go hit up the den in a little bit here. Anybody down below? Hello? Housekeeping? Nope, okay. This is why hitting up the Ecliptic's nice, man. They have like all this food and it's all like super organized. So you can just throw that food tray on accident. Oops. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, we were going to go here. But instead now, because we have contraband, we're going to go sell it off real quick. Really? Out of fuel range. 52. Damn, that's annoying. Single jump then. Little bitch. Chad, how y'all doing? You having a good weekend so far? Appreciate those hanging out, vibing with me while we just chill in space, man. I don't know. I miss Starfield. Like, sure, I played it like a month or two ago with the Star Wars mod. It wasn't the same because it was so fucking janky.
Interesting. As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way
It's accelerating towards me. Could you not run into me, please?
give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger.
Modern music's more my thing. Is that a sea shanty?
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen. If you like my singing, you should... That's the way of it, isn't it? Space sprinkled with a dollop of... Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in. So fair travels.
Alright, could you not... Oh, and he's gone. Boop. Alright. Alright, let's continue on our way. Love running this guy. He's got some bangers on his YouTube channel. Oh, you mean the magician? Musician? He could be a magician too. I don't know. Fuck, I didn't see what the ecliptic cockpit was. Ah. Alright. Slow down to a nice little crawl here while we alt-tab into Google. Look up the Eban Hawk. I want to see if I can kind of freeball it with my own cockpit design. Yeah, I think most of it comes down to just... It always has, like, a big overhang, right? Yeah, it's just about having a big overhang, which we already have, so I don't think the actual cockpit itself needs to be as narrow as it is, you know? I think we can experiment with it a little bit. Because there's a pretty cool design, like in that it was super like open and clean. And I felt like the actual viewport itself, that's the biggest thing, right? Like the interior of the cockpit being clean is cool, right? Like this one ain't bad, but there's too much up there. I can't see. Like, you can see right here. Let's get up, not get out. Right, like the upper lip of the ship. That right there, that lip is enough to like get like the silhouette we want, right? So we can have like this doesn't need to be there, right? We can definitely find a better design for that. Right, I guess we're going up, huh? Dock this way. Hey there, bud.
Need some work done?
What do you got for
Okay,
cockpits
no problem.
here? But currently, we're using a Stroud, which I'm not a huge fan of. Also, I guess we gotta change the color of it. No, kind of. Maybe. But let's see what he has. Shipbuilder. Add a piece. Let's see, what does he have as far as other cockpits? Oh, he doesn't have shit. These are ugly ones. Need a wide one. I mean, maybe a Magellan. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I mean, it's gonna have more room. It's gonna have more like visual room. I just don't know if that's what I want. Maybe I'll fuck with that in my free time. figure that out. Alright, good enough. Here to sell. Gotta go. Scusi.
I used to be an actuary.
Good to see you.
Now look at me.
Certainly.
Okay, sell off that. We'll wear the space trucker. And I think we're good. Ooh. Don't have anything cool,
Was
do
there
you?
something you needed? You won't find a better off.
What do you got? I don't think he's got anything crazy here. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Let's put on my undersuit. Boom. Look at that. Plus 5 carry weight, baby. I think when we level up, we get some more carry weight. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. I would like to get some more, but I feel like I need to push to 25, which wouldn't be bad, but with my new armor setup, I feel like I'd rather push getting actual engineering mods for the weapon and the suit design and the other ship stuff too. Ship stuff though, we're locked behind kills still, which again I can do. I can go to hit the sim if I really need to. Ship design and ship in general. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to have a look at this thing though. Now that we have our ship set up, I want to go find the weapon bench right here. See what we got for mods on this thing, because this is one of the cool new weapons from the DLC. Long barrel, okay. Laser sight, okay, cool. Stealth lasers, of course. Muzzle, okay. Grip and stock. Cool. Small magazine, large magazine. So the default would actually be a 30. We actually have a small one, so we kind of got fucked. We need parts, which we don't have any of those. Well, we left all of them on my planet here. Ah, skins. Allied skin. You can just do skins for free. Sure. Upgrade module. So this requires you have to find actual upgrade modules, but look, you can actually upgrade something. So the default accuracy is 72 and it goes up to 78, so that's pretty good. Aim speed, ammo capacity, so it gives it plus 15, or it takes it up at least from 20 to 35 with a small mag. Damage upgrade, a little bit there. Fire rate, that's really cool. You can only have one of these out. You can only have one upgrade module installed on it at a time. I don't know if you get the part back, by the way, so be careful if you're going to be using that. Range is huge, honestly. On SMG with this range, that actually doubling the range is kind of nice. Cool. Not spending resources on this. I could make this a legendary 1-star. I'm not spending the money on that right now. Quality level, yep. Ooh, man, look at that. Quality level is literally just credits? Okay. That's some value right there. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was just credit, at least early on. Okay. That's nice. Is it for other stuff too? Like my lawgiver is already advanced. Is it... Okay, no. The higher levels do require X-Tech. So to go to superior, it requires 3 X-Tech. Okay, so the early levels are cheap. So it's only 10k. Interesting. Still cool though. Still very cool. I love all the changes, man, with all the gear upgrades and shit, man. You could really lean into one weapon if you want to now that you can actually, like, sure, rolling legendaries is nice, right? But there's still it's still gonna be very costly, right? Because again, they make you spend 5 before you actually get to pick what you want, right? So you're gambling and wasting a ton of money before you can actually pick. So very cost intensive. So it's an end game credit sync, which is fine. Nothing wrong with credit syncs. But the quality level, being able to just even sure extra quality tiers of superior and exceptional, awesome, right? Nothing wrong with that. But just the fact that you could take a named weapon, even, or a base level shit weapon, and just pump it up is so good. Because there's so many weapons you leave behind. Like, oh, what happens if you get a god roll fucking weapon, but it's a base level 1? You're out leveling it really quickly. So awesome. So fucking awesome. Love it. Absolutely love it. Ooh, the barrel helps a ton on that thing. Damn, it also looks wicked as fuck. Ooh, the scopes look cool too. Increasing. I think this thing actually fires pretty fast for a semi, no? Maybe I'm crazy? I think it does. Skin, I like that too. Let's do that one.
Lowering strength variable.
Look at that, baby. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty good. Constellation skin. So previously, the only Constellation skin in the game was for having the Premium Edition, or maybe it's pre-order, I don't remember which. And you could do it on the Equinox. Now it looks like there's a Constellation for this thing too, which is nice. Plus a Neon skin, which is cool. I like that. Or a Pirate skin. Go with Neon, I think. Plus it's free as well. As far as like a Neon Old Mars, cool. How does this guy look? Constellation one and a Neon skin. Let's get a Constellation on that guy. Skin's locked on this thing. Interesting. Alright, so not everything's got skins. That's fine though. Still cool as shit. Look at that guy. Look at that fella. It's a smooth looking gun. Alright, sold off everything. We can head back to the bounty. Or I could just cruise around space for a little bit here and get some stuff. Maybe we'll do that in the objective area. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll jump back to the target system. Once we get in the target system, then we'll fly around for a little bit and fuck around. So I want to get some random space encounters. Ooh! Straight through the asteroid. I don't know if this is what we left behind. Might be. Ooh, anomaly. Yeah, let's go to that instead. Derelict Celestial. What the fuck is that? Check that out afterwards. It's pretty close too. Just a wreck, okay. See some loot. I loot some loot. Old Dream of Terra. It's an X deck too. Okay. They don't understand. We preserved what the settled systems lost. We held to order, unity, the old dream of Terra. And now they call us invaders. They beg for peace under fractured flags and scattered fleets. We are the light, and if that light returns as fire, so be it. Let the stars bear witness. Captain Colm Trainer, Armada. I mean, this has to be an Armada ship, no? If it has that inside it? Unless someone's like, oh yeah, just drop off a data pad with our philosophy next to the ship that we blew up. So that way they know it's us. Nah, dude. Unless they... Yeah, again, this just doesn't make sense. Oh, here we go. Slow down, slow down. Derelict Celestial. There's another thing here. Sensor contact, that's what we were at. Okay, cool. Celestial then. Cool. Autopod's nice. Yeah, I really dig the encounter system now they got in space, man. You can actually just fuck around here and actually find a bunch of cool shit now. Derelict Celestial. Oh, it's a ship. Let's fly up and closely examine it first. Huh. Hello? Housekeeping. A ship? Well, obviously it's a ship. Is the Celestial, like, the type of ship? Hang on, let's undock real quick here. I want to see, I want to go to the third person and actually, like, examine it. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't know if Celestial's like a new ship type or what, or if it's like this is just a Celestial object. Huh. It's not a terrible ship design, honestly. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Alright. Well, let's go see what's inside. Maybe it's a freebie ship. Well, that's not good. At least there's oxygen in here. Oh. Sysdef Marines, huh? She ship? A Celestial then is maybe a type of UC ship. Because I don't remember a lot of the ship names. Because a lot of them are just kind of blah. Like, I like the ship system they have in this, but a lot of the vanilla ships just kind of look like ass. Like, they're just not, like, they're not, you know. Ooh, hello. They're just not for me, you know? Some look okay. But yeah, I feel like they maybe did it on purpose, like, hey, you know, incentivize people to actually make their own shit, you know? Which fully makes sense. Yep, okay. Furious and lacerate, so bleeding. It's okay. Zing. Big ship, though. Do wonder what got him. Commander Key, Captain's Log. Beginning to feel faint. Having an increasingly difficult time moving about the ship, staying the course for the time being. Okay, so that's literally just what we picked up. Why did he have it on him as well? So it's like just a derelict ship with everyone just kind of dead. Don't see any signs of like motion, gunfire, nothing. Huh. Some kind of like life support thing, but that can't even be a life support list. Like he's fucking with the med kit maybe, but like no gunfire in here whatsoever.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship.
Shock
Maybe
trip
we
space
shouldn't stay out here for too long.
What's this helmet look like? It's a boring one. We've seen those before. Okay, whatever. Don't care about that. There should be a second one in here somewhere, right? There it is. Fading fast. Everyone's gone. I'm the one left. Everything is fading fast. Tell Mama I love. Yeah, something happened with this. This is sketchy. Urgent. Description of work required. A large section of the hull damaged after collision during dock training. Replacement hull section installed. Does not appear to have been affected internal systems. Rookie pilot was found not to be at fault. Rad scrubbers suspected to be faulty due to complaints of headaches and nausea among the crew. Oh, radiation cooked him. Radiation level is not found to be outside the league limits. No further action necessary. Additional comments following inspection of vessels and dry dock recommended. So maybe they got cooked. Maybe they replaced it. So this is April, right? And everyone started getting sick just a little under a month later, right? So I think the new section cooked, or maybe their scrubbers got fucked. I don't know. It's kind of just a free ship, though. I guess we could just take it. Not a bad layout, honestly. Oh, it's been rendered inoperable. Oh, because of the rad leak. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, fine. I won't take the cursed ship. That's probably gonna cook me alive if I were to fly it. You convinced me. Well, I mean, listen, chat, you know, that's like a good 20 XP just sitting right there. It's not like they need the ship. It's clearly an inoperable ship. Oh no, my fingers, they slipped. Ooh, 148. That's pretty good. Way more than 20. Listen, we scuttled the ship. We don't. That could have fallen into Terran hands or something. Anybody. We don't know. You know? We don't know. You don't know. You just don't know. Am I actually in the right system? Actually, I'm not sure I'm in the right system. We're not. I started exploring the wrong one. Okay, let's go Nerian. Let's just fly in over here. Gotta power up the grav drive, huh? Oh, we're in cruise, that's why. That would make sense if we come out of cruise. Oh, I forgot you could just cruise. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. You can just come out of cruise anywhere and it'll probably drop you into an encounter. You don't need to necessarily find encounters. I'm so stupid. It's awesome though.
Transmission received. Help you?
No, okay. Alright, whatever. Let's skedaddle. Could go down there, or we could not. Do wonder, actually. We're just flying around, no encounter out here. Let's just boost away for a little bit. And we'll just come on a cruise, see what happens. Yep, random encounter. Alright, cool, I love that. Now, it's just some space junk, but still cool nevertheless. I don't see anything on scanners though. Very neat. Very neat. Alright, let's continue and do the mission. I guess to be fair, I was technically still within orbit if I can just do this. So there is that. Man, it feels like I haven't been done actually any planet comp. Of course, looking around for new stuff right now isn't going to be the best thing to do, because I'm pretty sure this map is static, because this is like one of the bounty missions, right? So this is like the boom, and then you got to go over here and you find a different area, which will have the dudes questing. No, I'm not sure if these are randomized. Right, I'm pretty sure you drive and you can find like a cave area, and we'll see.
Region as within ideal margins for organic life.
Listen, I'm gonna need to ask you to sit down. You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here. You're a strange one. Listen, if you're looking for the man I think you're looking for, then I must inform you he found you first.
It's because he's up in the hills to the right.
I'm not exactly sure where he's hunkered down, but he's got his sights on both of us right now. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the Council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker? I'm flattered. Unfortunately, that's not an option. This is about more than just me. The Council of Governors is government they don't even realize is despotic. I appreciate the offer, though. I understand for you, this is simply business. Regardless, there's only one way this ends, so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna fuck with some YouTube settings here on the stream because it's being derpy. It's telling me keyframe intervals. I'm like, listen, I'm leaving it on auto, but it might be derp around, so maybe we'll set keyframe interval at 2 because that's what it wants. That's usually what the other ones are. Let's check what default Twitch settings are. Which again, I usually don't fuck with these, right? Because the actual Twitch settings haven't been fucked with in eons, but something is being funky. Pretty sure you want keyframe intervals at 2, but then why is it warning YouTube? Is it because it's being derpy right now? Huh. I can't even find the keyframe intervals for the actual stream settings, for actual Twitch itself. They're in advanced tab? Ah, it's because we're in simple tab. We can't do advanced right now because we're actually live. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it today. Stream. Alright. Just a little ambush. I'm choking my shots.
Oh, I'm hit.
Not that one though.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Enemy found.
I forgot. Well, some of the enemies might be going down easy because I have a pretty solid weapon because it's way above level. The enemies are still set on hard, so they can still snipe my ass. And fuck me up. Oh, like that! Fuck! I had a heal going, man! Fuck. Okay. Alright, I'll go again.
Listen, I'm gonna need to ask you to sit down. He's had his sight. If I was to get...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the Council was desperate to watch me hang. Unfortunately, my men and I appreciate the offer. Regardless...
I don't know why he doesn't just snipe me as well. You know, he could have. Instead, he leaves me for, those dude, which is like, why though? Ooh, I forgot. There's one for slow-mo fucking aiming while you're jetpacking. I gotta do jetpack boosting now. I gotta level the fuck out of the jetpack. I'm pretty fucking sure boost training is like... Isn't there one where time slows when you're boost packing? Am I crazy? Boost assault. Nearby enemies, yeah. While hovering, you... Oh, man, that's so far down. Okay, it's so far. That's so far. Yeah, because this one's like you boost and they have catch fire, then you can knock them down as well. And then aiming down sights lets you hover in place, which is nice. And then this one also slows time. Fuck. It's okay. We'll be pushing down the tree though with our level ups, so... Yeah, because we gotta get this next, so then... Yeah, then we can do... Because we need ship design at least one. Yeah, we need all this, right? So we can start pumping into that. Excuse me, please hold. Just looting your friends here. £10 40 pieces of food here real quick. Not a big deal. Maybe some wine too. Crawler bisque. Crawler? Is that supposed to be like crab bisque? With steamed alien crawlers. I think it's supposed to be like aliens are supposed to be similar to crab. It's funny. I don't know if you get Premium Edition if they come out, new DLCs are included. Premium Edition has all the DLCs thus far. I can't imagine it'll have the future ones, but it has the current ones. And they haven't announced plans for the other ones, so it's probably going to be at least another year plus before we hear about them and get other ones, considering the time it took from Shattered Space to here. But yes, currently you get Shattered Space DLC, which is stuff I've done in stream if you're curious about it. I have a playlist of that up still. While my original playthrough of this is gone, now I'm on YouTube, I actually have the rest of it. I'll have this fresh one, I should say. But yeah, for Shattered Space, it's basically it's solid. It's solid. But yeah, the cost between the sorry, I'm kind of scattered, kind of bounce between fucking bullet points here. But it's $20 to go extra from the regular to the premium, which is the cost of Shattered Space alone. So you're getting Terran Armada, which is a $10 DLC for free if you do the premium upgrade. If you were to buy regular and then pay for the upgrade, it'll actually cost you $25, so you're saving $5. Or if you were to buy the DLCs individually, it'll be $30. You're not saving any money. So, yeah. Premium is what I have from years ago when it came out. So I just got the DLC for free. So I was like, fuck yeah, why not? Plus, I also already liked the game. I already had hundreds of hours. So for me, it's like, all right, fuck yeah, I don't have to pay for the new DLC. Sweet, you know. But if you're curious, the Shattered Space, basically, it adds in a whole new planet for the story for the Varun. The Varun are, I'll just say, the religious zealots that are usually, at least up until, the DLC, they're usually running around trying to kill people whenever you encounter them. So you get their backstory, and you can actually go to their home planet, and it's like a big old handcrafted, like a whole zone with like a big old capital city and a bunch of stuff to do around it, which is cool. And then Terran Armada adds in a new hostile faction that shows up, and obviously with it comes the robot companion here, Delta. So yeah, that's what that one is. And we've obviously only touched, it's probably got some good side quests and shit there too, but I don't know. I haven't really fucked with that because Freelanes update alone has a lot of shit for me to do, so I'm kind of like starting a fresh playthrough, going through, doing other stuff and whatnot, and just kind of enjoying it because I love the game, so, it's like, fuck yeah. Give me another reason to go fuck around and start a fresh playthrough. So here we are. Said fresh playthrough. The armory's fucking empty, man. Although we got more digipicks, so I'll fucking take those. Bro, empty ass cases? Fuck do I want this? I mean, I'll take them so I can sell them. But I'm not happy about it. My garbage. Oh, hang on. Oh. Another shotgun, damn it. Okay, dude. Alright. Yeah, Tarak, I know a lot about this game, so if you ever got questions, feel free to just hop on by and let me know. Something orders? What? Council deposits. Okay. Yep. Right. We're gonna need the rover for this one. Well, actually, hang on. We've been over here. No, that was their gun range. We've actually been everywhere, I think, right? Nope, not everywhere. Okay. Yes, that's the whole outpost. Cool. People that love or hate this game looks good to me. Yeah, I think there was... No, I think... Like, the updates that have happened aren't... If you didn't like it already, it's not going to change it for you. But if you, like, if you had nitpick that, like, stopped you from really enjoying it, by, like, not having enough to do in space, now you do, you know? And that has definitely pushed a lot of people over to come back to it. Or, you know, it's also now on PS5, right? So PS5 people can pick it up, or people who saw the, you know... variety of opinions on release, you know, now have like, hey, fuck it, you know what, good time to hit it, you know? So, yeah. It's, I don't know if this one's 100% a level 8. It's definitely made a good, I'm not gonna say full turnaround with this update, but it's definitely, so much better. And again, I put, you know, almost 300 hours in before this update, right? So I do enjoy the base that was here, but having more to hit up is just great. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever, you know? Lot of great quality of life stuff. The shared ship container, like if you're a big person who like enjoys the outpost building, for like setting up mining outposts, you have the mining outpost container that shares resources, which is huge. It's gnarly, dude. The database, if you're an explorer and you want to fucking full check every little fucking thing in the game, you know? You got the database now. You can actually find materials easily, you know? You want to figure out if you've seen all the places in the game, you can do this, you know? And you actually figure out if you've actually landed on them and actually started checking shit out. Because as you can see, we don't really know a lot of trace. We haven't done a lot of actual exploration here. So, like, you can really min-max this if you really want to now. Because some people are completionists. Also, by the way, I'll say we've made it through 2 streams now. We haven't found a single fucking action figure. Those things must be fucking crazy rare. 700 Planets and Moons? Yeah, there's a lot. You gotta keep in mind that the game is, it is procedurally, not like procedurally like No Man's Sky, but like, there's gonna be some stuff that's like the whole planet, right? Like, you can land anywhere on this planet right here. The mission we just did is right down here, right? Which I don't know why I got into space. I shouldn't have. I was supposed to go to my car, and instead I got to my ship, and I just flew away like I'm fucking on autopilot. But for instance, if we're to... You can pick anywhere, right? You can just land here. I can land here now if I want to, right? I can land there. I can land here. I can land anywhere, right? And you can see kind of like the biomes and whatnot. Obviously, you can't land in an ocean, right? And it'll just generate a whole new tile for that. That'll have maybe a handful of POIs. So if you want to set up a base, you can do that, you know? And this will obviously have, you know, really cool environments. And honestly, I like the planetary generation in this way more than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky just, I feel like I put too many hours in that, and I see the seams too easily. And it's just too bright. This one feels a little more gritty and realistic. But that said, though, still on random planets, you're gonna have random outposts, random people, you know, dropping by, right? And that can happen on basically anywhere, right? Some of these are gas giants, so you actually can't like land on them. Like this one looks like a gas giant, so I don't think so I don't think we can actually land on this one, right? So there are a lot of planets you can't land on because they're gas giants. There's a lot of moons, right, as well, you know. So there's actually like 100-something systems here. You can see all these dots are systems. The red means it's too far for me to hit, because I need to get, you know, I can't make that in one jump, right? I have to do it from a bunch of small jumps, or get a better jump drive so I can actually make some of these big jumps. Like this big gap, probably here we can't make that, right? But yeah, if we were to like land on one of these planets here, you'll see that they have like, you know, some of these areas will have like big handcrafted cities. Like there are capital cities, right? Like you would expect. But on the other side of the planet, you know, there's gonna be random shit, you know? And that's how the number is so crazy. procedural shit, basically. Like the maps,
You think this is
the plants themselves
Try soup
have very cool
military ship during maneuvers.
landscapes.
Internal organs rupture. Confirmed death in 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, she's chilling. She's chilling. She won't get in, to be fair. Yeah, there's also a car here, so you can kind of just, you know, drive around and do your Mass Effect thing if you don't want to. There's also a bigger moon rover you can actually find. We haven't found that yet. What the fuck? Was that Sarah? Who the fuck did we just hit? What the fuck was that? Did Sarah jump and catch up? What was... Sarah, you okay? Oh my god. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. You gonna hop in the back, Sarah? Nope, she's just following along. Okay. Oh boy. So I think the game normally doesn't let you have 2 companions with at the same time, right? But because we stopped in the middle of the Terran Armada mission after getting Delta, the droid here, he's not considered a companion, but he's still following us right now. We have to actually probably get him set up to be an actual companion eventually. Oh, hey guys. Okay, it's taking a while actually. Please hold. Oh, the projectile's slow, no wonder. I was like, I know some of my shots a little potato, but like, this thing actually doesn't have greatest accuracy, and like, the fucking projectile's actually a little on the sluggish side. I guess I'm used to using the fucking some of the laser rifles in this. But yeah, there's a lot to explore, sure, but it's pretty cool. What up, Sarah? Getting in? She's trying. But yeah, normally you're supposed to have only one companion with you, and Vasco would sit in the back, right? So you can always have Vasco and like another companion, right? So companion in the passenger, and then Vasco in the back. But because I think we have Delta to the point where he's not considered a companion yet, Sarah just warped to me. I wonder if she's gonna do it in a second here too. That's pretty funny. Interesting. I don't actually see that if I... Huh. What up, Ezekiel? How's it going? Hey, dude. Calm down. Just a second here.
Yeah. Nowhere to hide now.
What is with this audio? I think my audio is slightly fucked. I think it's like replaying some like in your ship noises or some shit. Nope. I think we gotta save and reload. Weird audio. Is it because there's a sandstorm or something going on? I don't really hear the sandstorm. I'm hearing this low rumbling. You hear that shit, chat? It's kind of weird. I found 4 so far. Bro, how many hours do you put in? What are you doing to find them? I haven't found a single fucking one. Do you find them in chests, or do you find them just, like, placed at certain locations? Like actual bobbleheads in Fallout. I had to imagine there was going to be loot like X-Tech and Astra, like inside of boss boxes, you know? Not containers? Okay, yeah. So I'm just mega unlucky. I guess to be fair, I haven't been doing a lot of ground gameplay. I've been doing a lot of everything else. Doing like story starts and doing this now where I'm not doing random exploration. That's what I gotta be doing tomorrow. We really gotta dig in. Random exploration. Like, now that I can actually walk around and be encumbered and not hate life because I got the good backpack roll, I think what we do is we spend most of tomorrow just exploring. Find some bobbleheads, find some shit, right? Level up, get some XP, get some cash. Use that to upgrade the ship, hopefully, once we get enough levels. Because I gotta find some shit, man. Because I think about it. Like, what did we do yesterday? 2 hours of intro / fucking around, waiting for sponsored bit to start. Then hitting a little bit of everything, right? Not a lot of ground exploration. I did like three outposts. And then did some actual outpost building, which took a little bit, and then a bunch of space stuff. Like, and then I haven't actually checked that much actual like looking at the ground for like new POIs and shit, right? I've been doing mostly space shit and other stuff, or like Terran Armada start, right? And I think as a result, we're just not seeing shit right now. That's what the real problem is, man.
To a new target.
I keep hitting the wrong fucking button on my mouse. Someone's got some shit. Oh, he's using an arc welder. Oh god, this thing's a piece of shit. I forgot. I need to take this thing off my bar.
Don't leave any of that behind.
This noise is bugged. We gotta reset in our ship, I think. There's no way it should be that loud. Whatever we're hearing in the background right now. Ah, no way. I thought you switched to that to torch the dude. Oh, this thing? Yeah, because it hits him with random elements, right? So it could randomly hit him with the radiation, poisoning, incendiary, corrosive. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, actually, if you think about it. Nah, I have a lot of crap weapons on my bar still from like early on. Because I've been using only a handful. Definitely gotta redo my setup here, my wheel. I really gotta get a flashlight mod. Default flashlight's a little too dim and narrow. I don't see anything else for that guy, though. I guess we could do either or. fastened. That would have been nice. I mean, the Ecliptic isn't a terrible looking pack, but mine's already pretty good. The only thing I need is, like, I need the fastened roll in the middle of mine, because mine has the 1 and 3 stars on point, but we need the 2nd star, and that only has a good 2nd star. We're a bit off re-rolling this one. Right? Because Technician's just robot damage, who cares? Pretty sure games like that give you a Fisher Price flashlight never make sense. Yeah, right? Like, this one... I mean, it's not awful, but it's just... It's not enough, you know? I gotta find a good flashlight mod, because I've used quite a few back on release, and they were just kind of okay. They were never, like, amazing. You can eat food that's 10 years old? Hell yeah. Delicious. Back-grade explosives. Thank you, everybody. I think I did. I think so. Yeah, we definitely have some weird noise like we're in a ship still, which is just... It's pissing me off, mate.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Instigating Arcwater. What a piece of shit. The whole point of
Your choice of music is starting to grow
the
on me.
instigating roll is to do double damage on the first hit.
I just wanted to conduct a quick psych evaluation, that's all.
Double
Am I
damage
not
on a
cleared
continuous
for
beam is
combat? No,
moronic.
you're still good to be deployed. Have I been insubordinate? No, we just wanted to. Great, thanks for the time, Doc. I'll see you later. This is about the siren attack you reported. What are you on about? It's no secret the UC's use of xenomorph has had demoralizing results. But your field reports are particularly disturbing. You claim you witnessed a war crime behind enemy lines.
Just ragdolled Sarah. She's fine.
You wrote here in your first report, a group of UC Red Devils unleashed their abominations on a town suspected of harboring Freestar scouts. Yes, and what? I know what I saw.
Wait, they can have modifiers? The aliens can have modifiers too? That's funny.
I'm simply trying to get your perspective.
That's some good XP.
You've been drinking heavily since we pulled out of Nira. Some say you hold resentment towards the decision. That you believe the Council of Governors allowed these supposed war
What's that?
crimes to go unpunished.
There's some over there.
I watched animals tear men apart, civilian bodies dragged around like goddamn chew toys. When we finally had the use
Oh, she fell from the sky because she warped when we were midair. Oh, that's funny.
And for some reason we decided to pull out. Yeah, I hold resentment. Someone has to. God knows the victims can't. They're all dead. The Council is trying its best to. The Council is saving face and protecting their profit margins. There's my thought.
Okay, I think we have to relaunch the game altogether. We still hear like a weird high-pitched noise. Wonder if flying get us going. I mean, we're stationary. This shouldn't be playing. Let's go back to main menu. I reloaded it, but I guess we gotta go back to main menu. Maybe they'll fix it. Got a weird audio bug. It's loading, we're good. Ah, it's quiet. Hallelujah. What are you supposed to do right now? Optional. Add at Hopetown. Inquire about HQ. Why is it pointing there? Yeah, it should have been pointing to this. Okay. Optional. Ambush him. Where exactly? Hope Tech?
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Alvo Station, huh? Nah. Oh yeah! There is no flashlight in Cyberpunk, huh? Forgot about that. It's just kind of so foreign to me to not have that because I play so many either survival games or Bethesda games, right? Okay, ship's getting a little full. We can sell some shit off though. Uh-oh, I just took something. That's okay though. Back. Actually one of those. Still over encumbered, but that's fine. Cause again, we have our shit, so we're good. Let's go jump off. We'll go sell stuff to. There's probably a vendor out front we can use, I think, right? Here's just a shop right here. Rangers. This is the Rangers office, so I don't think it's a shop, right?
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. New phase, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land?
Just looking around.
Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Likewise.
Any friction between y'all and the company?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
Alright, cool.
Bye.
Bye. What up, Dragon? How's it going?
Excuse me, a little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Oh, God. Ugh. When I signed on to be a freight captain, and now, where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called We Do Bulk Shipping. Have you ever had a stand? You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markov. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, everyone demanding I powered. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markov, you are the... He's the one with the cowboy hat.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's...
Isn't there a fucking canteen around here?
Look at you, look at...
Ah, I knew there's a shop. Perfect.
Payday is always a good...
Some rules.
If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing any. No haggling. And then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, you may be thinking lots of customers. Good.
Okay, a lot of shit to sell. Nothing on me because everything should be on the ship. Oh, wrong button.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
You're gonna unload shit from my ship. Arc Might? Plasma cutter? Meh. We'll keep it for now. Maybe there's something cool I can do with it, but otherwise, eh. I guess I have a... I have one on me. Probably get rid of the loan on me, huh? What's the one I have on me? Mine's just anti-personnel. The one's Furious. I like Furious, I think, more. Arc welder. Plasma cutter. Okay, so there are two different ones, huh? I don't think I'm going to use either of them, but whatever. That one's pretty good too. Not a bad coachman. We can use that one to modify into our orbital fucking or AC-130 setup eventually. Shotgun. I think I have an older shotgun right up here, don't we? Pistol. No. Okay, that's it. Hunting rifle. Older shotty. Rattlers. No, Rattler's actually not a bad looking pistol. This is a different one I'm thinking of. Disruptor? No. Shit. I can't remember. That one's not a bad drum beat. I need two of these Rattlers. Yeah. One. There was another drum beat I thought I had. Alright, good enough. Ooh, Shock Trooper one is actually not bad. I guess if I want one of the new setups, right? So I'll just toss all these. Oh, yeah, well, he's got money. This thing again. Listen, like, this is all extra. It's not like shit that's sitting around, right? So I'm not gonna bother decorating my ship with this stuff, you know? Eventually I'll put the NASA mug out, sure, you know? But a lot of this stuff I just don't care about, you know? Off my ship. It's just taking up extra weight, you know? Buyback. I did see a spaceship in here. Does that thing look cool or no? Ah, it's just wood. Okay, cool. Don't need that back. Ship's got some space now. Feeling good. Get rid of that shit. Did just sell something else. Did something had research on it? Maybe not. Thought I did, but I guess not. Fuck. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. What do you got? You got anything cool, bud? Anything new? Kraken, barrow knife. Yeah, it's an older one. I'm trying to see if we have any new weapons yet, because there's apparently a lot that are added. We just haven't really been seeing new stuff or having any luck with them yet. We got some stuff. Like obviously that mall we saw was one of them. Speechless Fire. So it's just a 2-star incendiary, but it doesn't have the 1-star. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Short circuit is just a disassembler. Where the fuck, ion? I can't remember what it's called. Nothing crazy here.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Oh, I forgot. We have a boost pack now. Is this still doable? No, it's a skip pack. Okay, right. Skip packs can't really go up easily, can they? It's working. Oh, the dead guy. What up, killer? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Wow. Derp around in some Starfield. Oh no, he's dead. Yoink! Mag sniper. Love that. Behind you. Oh no!
It was a mistake coming after me, Tracker.
Ooh, wow, we actually got fucked up by some of those shots, huh? Oh, calm down, Sarah. Man, this fucking... this optics sucks. I'm bad, like, obviously. But... the recoil of this is... killing me right now. Oh, we're hurting bad. Please hold. We're gonna just stop in the middle of combat and just wolf down a bunch of food. Sort by weight. Some mochi packs. Delicious. Almond multi-pack. Ooh, some sushi roll multi-pack. Delicious. UC, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Get some UC out of the way too. No, we should probably save the UC stuff. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Here, hold that for me.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Where's the vulture? Did he get away? He hide from me. Is that him down there? I think it is him. Oh yeah, he's moving around. Oh, he really ran, huh? Look at you go, bud.
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be bested by a bounty hunter. Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that.
Still a chance to come...
Your sense of justice, Tracker. I can respect a bounty hunter with principles. But my men and I aren't just a group of mercenary thugs. You think what I'm doing here... I'm exhausted.
If you die here, so does the cause.
I wish I shared your optimism, but not too many people are willing to listen to a broken veteran. All right, Tracker, you got me. Just promise you'll keep me out of Freestar custody. They'll want me cold the second I'm convicted.
Interesting. But we just leaving them here? Got the bounty. Got a lot of money. Hey, Sarah, what's over there? Oh. An invincible fucking dude, that's what it is. Anyways, yeah, we got his rifle now. Let's see if it's any good. If I recall, it's pretty solid. Oh yeah, tons of damage. We have actually an okay amount of ammo for it too. I don't really think you can mod it though. I wonder if it's it was broken right when it came out, where sometimes it would break and you couldn't like unaim some shit. Definitely not a bad rifle. Oh yeah, very quiet.
Clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
What was that? Anyways, before so rudely interrupted, I guess we should go sell our shit off. Might as well, right? We got a guy right down here we can sell him to.
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Axe sniper, having that's nice. We don't have much ammo for it, so we'll put it away, but still cool. I think we sold off the dude's jacket. Not? Thought we had his jacket for a second there. I guess I... Huh. Or this is buy not buy back. Vulture dustwear. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually use it, but maybe. Cowboy hat too? I have his cowboy hat? Why not get it? No, I guess you don't. I really gotta get rid of this pistol. This thing's shit by now. How much cash are we up to, chat? Let's see. 188, that's pretty good. I still need like a really good base armor that I like the aesthetics before I really start modifying stuff, so I think we'll just keep squirreling the cash away. Like, we're doing okay enough with our current weapons that we don't need to be like chasing a good god tier weapon. We need to chase good armor first. We have a solid armor setup as far as like utility, but I want aesthetics as well, you know? Which means we're gonna have to re-roll a whole fucking set, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. So, that number 7, perfect. Why not? I guess we'll head back and go pick another bounty up. Sounds like a plan. So at this point, we've done these two before on stream, like right when the bounty hunting update came out. We paid for the creation because it came with the premium edition at the time, right? And we've done these two bounties so far. Now all the bounties going forward are fresh territory. Well, the named bounties. Obviously there's repeatable regular bounties, but like the named ones are what we're after. What's this? Why is that targeted right there? Why is that pinged? I think I have a mission for that, do I? No. Let's go fast travel. If I can pull open my map. Where's Cheyenne at?
nothing we can't handle.
It's been like a week since I first showed up. This is nothing we can't handle, guys. They got plenty of food inside. The hostages are fine still. How many Astra are we sitting on? Do we loot some recently? We only have one, okay.
With the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Okay, the Widow, the Mantis, or the Lovers. Chat, what are we feeling? I think he's a random one. I think it's repeatable, if I recall. We can do the Hannibal one? Thought we already did, though. Mantis? I mean, he is me.
An imposter masquerading as the Mantis has been wreaking havoc on the Seven Systems, ignoring the law to mete out their own brand of vigilante justice. Pursuing bounties without authorization, torturing targets, executing the accused awaiting trial. If we allow this criminal to continue unabated, we run the risk of upending the very system that keeps us all in check.
Rikyu's unique, you think so? I thought there's a way to get, like, repeatable freebies off this thing.
This is a high-priority bounty, restricted to approved trackers only. Come see me if you remain undaunted.
A nod to the stars that align our path. Leave no quarter. Show indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular. Worry not. I've made it clear to all interested parties that you and this rogue are not one and the same. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale. He promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor. Had he managed to transmit the details, I would provide them to you without hesitation. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could.
Computer downstairs repeatable? Okay, gotcha.
From him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter Mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
What's that? Access remote tracker's beacon, but like where though? It's a whole ass different system, okay. Got our work cut out for us. Yeah, I didn't think
stay clear of
the name Rikyu was repeatable. I just thought there was at least one on the board that was like a repeatable, because otherwise I think most of them are like paid, right? Because I know the bounty hunting is free, right, for everybody. That's using the scanner stuff, but I thought there was like one mission that lets you do repeatable, but it was just random targets with no lore, right? But I guess that's the terminal now. Maybe they gave us one of those for free. I don't remember.
You are, Captain.
Yeah, we gotta get some new engines soon, man. This is ugly as shit. I want to play the full creation. Oh yeah, no, I had the full creation as well, but I'm just trying to remember like what they gave for free or not, you know. I'm pretty sure I've only done these two, the one that I've done previously, right? The fucking Hannibal and then the Vulture. I'm pretty sure that's all there was when it first came out. Maybe not, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Hello, I'll take some freebie. Robot, you need to get out of the window.
Try to drive down. We can't jump.
Ooh, we're getting shot at right now. It's okay, this guy's gonna be right here.
Coming over your head.
Come on, give me the goodies. Schematic, buoyant insulators. I don't know what that is, but we got it. Let's get a nice little lock on. Take down the engines here. Wait, do this? A, D, there. Well, all right then.
Damn, that was the grav drive.
That was the grad drive. Well, too many shots. That's on me.
Noted.
Ooh, advanced ship scrap something? Advanced ship scrap unit.
Carry weight.
Don't know what that is, but I like that.
You can try and run.
Up to, yes sir. And they destroyed the UC as well, huh? Okay. So, that's a wrap on this area. Let's get up with this real quick here. Okay. Should be in miscellaneous. Okay, so advanced ship scrap unit, huh? Take that. And buoyant insulators. Repair system overdrive. Yeah, I've already seen this one. Where that's like repairs have a chance of getting extra stuff. What do these do though? I wonder if they'll tell us in my inventory or not. Okay, gotta have an actual ship builder up. That's okay. Still cool. Love finding new schematics. This whole mission's my favorite so far. What, the Mantis one?
Someone would show up sooner or later. There's a reason everyone says your trackers are reliable. Right on schedule. What else? I know you've got some mountain of riches, something you're hauling in, or some choice bounty under your belt. Your trackers always do. We want in on it. We need to do 10 times contracts to even get near you all's average payouts. You won't miss the spoils of one missed run. Saves us the time of bagging that stuff ourselves, and we can just take it off your hands. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got, and we'll at least leave you alive when we're done divvying up the score.
It said our hands. Like, bro, I don't see any of the ships. I think it's just you. My bounty? Fine, it's for the Mantis.
Whoa, wait. You didn't say nothing about going after that nut job. We hear the same stories you do. You so much as jaywalk, and the Mantis finds you and strings you up. Ain't no hero left in there. You're missing a few screws if you think you're pawning that death sentence off on us. We're out of here before they catch us talking to you. Only a matter of time until they catch up to you, Tracker.
Oh, and they jumped away. Man, I was gonna fuck this shit up. I was like, get the hole topped up real quick here. That's a bummer, man. I was ready to fuck this shit up. Should've just attacked him, but yeah, I guess you can talk your way out of it. I was like, alright. This little circular station, or is it just something we got to just get within range of?
No one said this mark was giving everyone a hard time. Bet they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. Couple more jobs like this, I think I can make a case to take on my own contracts. Just have to figure out how. What the hell is Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
Too close, damn it. Alright, let's just relax with a little bit of autopilot. Found your first sealed action figure? Can you go fuck yourself? Real quick. Well, what the fuck, man? I haven't found any! You said you found... I think it was you. Someone in chat earlier said they found 2. Now you found a sealed one? Bruh. What the fuck? I say this as here I am doing like story-ish missions from the bounty hunting, so I'm clearly not doing random POIs to have a chance. God damn it, though. I just want to see one, man.
Life forms in vicinity.
This planet.
Level of aggression
Time to find
is
out.
unknown.
New mission, minor incursion. We don't need no stinking... Well, maybe it would have been nice. It's not needed, though. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only one this one fits on, so I'm gonna do auto. Okay. Maybe we want me to do a singles, huh? Oh no, I guess this one works. Never mind. I guess I wasn't paying attention to this one. All that for a handful of 6.5. Awesome. Yeah. Fuck.
Looks like you came across something interesting. We'll go ahead and take that off your hands.
Fucking ecliptic. Every goddamn time.
Push up, we got him outnumbered.
Open files, failed open files, authorization code needed. Kaios. Sure, man. Please hold. Whoa there, Nelly. Calm down.
Worked up for nothing.
Little 3-star with some modifiers as well. Man, inner accuracy sucks, dude. A lot of those are pretty on point too. Like, sure, I've been potatoing some here and there, but damn. Another incursion just popped up. Okay, cool. A little purple. What do we got? Beast Hunter Hacker. Kind of garbage. Ecliptic Contract, though. Intriguing. What is this contract? Excuse me. Jota, fuck off. Making sure we didn't miss anything in here. Let's see. New items. Ecliptic Contract. McClure system for tracker. Okay, a bit vague on this one, but we're warned these targets are extremely dangerous. Apparently, getting several. Take 2 crews, doing sweeps around McClure. Okay. This game fun? Think I'm getting it. I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I probably put like almost 300 hours in before the big update, which added in a bunch of extra content, extra quality of life stuff, and then also a DLC that just came out both on the same day a few days ago, on the 7th, I think. Will you? I don't know. I don't know your tastes, and it would be irresponsible of me to tell you to get something. If you've enjoyed previous Bethesda games, you'll probably like it. It has a lot of what you enjoy, unless you prefer one single handcrafted map. Like, this is Fallout in space without a single Fallout map, right? There's a lot of small ones. You know, sure, there are some capital cities here and there, but it's not the same, right? Because it's space, right? Space is big, and also space is empty, right? So as you can see right now, we're actually... Oh, we're getting too much... We can't fast travel. Okay, fine. I'll have to walk back to my ship. Yeah, just see if you hang around in a couple minutes here. We're actually going to head to one of the smaller towns right now. It's not really a city, but there is an actual, like, city. A couple cities. But yeah, there's some, like, big handcrafted maps, but also there's other random stuff where it's like, you know, you can just land anywhere on the planet, you know, and then if you were to check out the map, you'd be like, oh yeah, cool, there's something here, you know, a little point of interest, a little stuff over here, you know. And then, you know, a little something over here, you know? Like, there's a lot of little dots here and there, and there's going to be a lot of empty space. Now, granted, there could be, you know, aliens out here and shit, you know? There's also plenty of space for you to build a base from scratch if you want to, with the outpost system. So, yeah, you know, if you're familiar with Fallout, I would say, would be the biggest thing, because again, Fallout just has guns, right? I wouldn't really say Elder Scrolls, even though Elder Scrolls and Fallout are very similar. This is more like Fallout in space, kind of. But yeah, I like it. Will you? Dunno. Dunno. I got No Man's Sky, and I've played Skyrim, but I love space. Yeah, this is like, what if No Man's Sky actually had good combat? No Man's Sky is cool, and it keeps giving you a ton of stuff for free, but my problem with No Man's Sky is somebody who has a couple hundred hours in that as well, over its lifetime, both on the console release and then immediately after on the PC, and being disappointed and whatnot, blah, 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 blah. The problem with No Man's Sky is it does a lot of things, and they keep adding more things it does, and that's cool, but it doesn't really do any of them really well. Base building's pretty solid. I guess maybe the shipbuilding's okay. I haven't really delved into that. I've seen some interesting creations, which is cool. But the combat, both in space and in ground, kind of sucks. Space combat's okay. It's not as good as most space games I would prefer to play in. This is one of them that definitely has some solid space combat. It's not the best, but this is way better than No Man's Sky combat. But the ground combat in No Man's Sky, oh, it's fucking awful, dude. It's like, the guns are weightless, don't have any punch to them. You just basically have one multi-tool and that's it. Sure, there's a bunch of designs to the multi-tool, but it's not the same, man. But yeah, this is very much an RPG, right? A role-playing game where you can customize your character with all kinds of different skills and shit. Go on big quest lines and whatnot, and that's not like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has, like, sure, there's like a main story kind of, but there's a lot of different stuff to this. But if you're familiar with Skyrim, it's similar format, similar formula. But like I said, instead of, you know, a bunch of one single handcrafted map, this is, you know, thousands of planets. Don't know if that's good to you or not, but I enjoy the shit out of it. Alright, cool. We got our stuff dropped off. Let's head out. And yeah, this whole ship I built earlier myself, so if you like building ships as well, you can have that in this, you know, which is very nice. Now I see it says Digipix and not that I thought first. I'm home I'm tired. What do you think it said? That's not my real question. I found 2 sealed ones? Bro, I haven't found any. Starfield is kind of like Mass Effect, but open world. Kinda. Mass Effect-y kinda, yeah. Delta, you need to sit the fuck down. What are you doing, my dude? He's glitching the fuck out. Yeah, combat this just feels really good. Gunplay feels very solid. Feels like a modern FPS.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on,
Freestar
if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Home base of Freestar Rangers.
But yeah, there's actual like story shit. Like right now there's like a bank robbery going on, and so this is like the police cordon as there's people inside there trying to, like, you know, negotiate to not harm the hostages, etc. There's like a lot of actual story stuff. Like, yeah, this is obviously a very much still a Bethesda product, right? It might not be the big handcrafted map like you might be used to from Elder Scrolls or Fallout games, but it's still very much Bethesda at its core DNA, and it's very fucking cool for that, because I absolutely love, you know, Bethesda games. And yes, my favorite genre, as far as like for settings for games, and maybe not genre, yeah, maybe setting for games is sci-fi though. So for me, this is fantastic.
Agent Kolyos at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask.
I feel like I've talked to this guy before.
Monopolize my time.
But maybe I have. Maybe I don't know if I've done this bounty. I don't think so. Give him Cryptid Slate. Yeah, here you go.
That action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. Unable to fully restore data. Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on trackers' assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them. What do you request of me? Mostly, stand. I am connected to the track. My directive is to... No. It is a pseudo-acronym meant to Koios was a Greek, but I wouldn't. If any of the information I've given you.
Okay, so he said read the news slate, huh? Residue, some kind of cocktail, a bunch of biochemicals. Was right, managed to get some readouts based on planets. Weird transmission, old cave, HQ, signatures named Volk. We're on database. Okay, that doesn't really help me a lot.
It's wrong. It was probably entered wrong. Keep it quick, and I will assist if I...
talk about the slate.
I still have references to the recovered data store.
What can you tell me about
Searching.
Volk?
Error. No further information at this time.
When you keep getting error, why? Yeah, why that?
I represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to. I apologize.
We gotta go talk to number 1. Gotcha. Okay, regarding Volk.
Reminder.
Bothering to carry
Run
all that
comparative
junk.
analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength
Agent
level.
number 1 is dead? Murdered by one of our own? Volk? What? His insubordination crew was called out to Agent number 1. He was reprimanded and took... Wait, is this a different number 1? This might be a different number 1. He was reprimanded, took issues, violently exacting his grievances when number 1 is most vulnerable. He didn't go down without a fight, but he managed to subdue and capture... One was naming... Oh, wait, okay. After following the late number 1's will and naming a successor myself as the new number 1, calling Volk execution. Okay, by firing squad. This say every tracker volunteered, but we had to limit it to 20. From here on out, Volk's service will be stricken from the records. Okay. So yeah, we have to go talk to the new number 1 because Volk killed the old number 1. Okay, hey bud, how's it going?
Welcome, Tracker.
Yeah, I'm looking into the man's
I
bounty.
have offered the only real lead available to us at present. But if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free.
Yeah, you need to tell me about what's his face.
Things rarely unfold as easily as we wish. With the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target.
There's an old transmission named Volk.
I see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons.
Yeah, I saw the slate.
I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover?
Persuade. Whatever's happening has something to do with Volk.
Where did you... I suppose it no longer matters. It appears you possess more context than initially assumed. Fine. It is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. Though the restrictions on Volk's profile will remain in place, I shall authorize Koios to at least index any relevant location data relating to the contents of that slate. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
I will not elaborate on this topic further, but I anticipate this piece of information is sufficient for your search.
Okay. So, what do we give us? Travel to identified coordinates. Okay, so give me some coordinates. Was this where Volk's buried? Is the fucking... No way Volk survived a firing squad and then became a fucking Mantis wannabe. Surely not, right? Because it said like 20 people signed up to fucking execute him.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Oh, that's far. Oh, that's very far. Ooh, that asteroid is wigging out. Oh, it's good now. Now, can we jump the next one or... Damn, still can't, okay. Up to there at least.
Facial reaction for later research.
A little deserty with some Oasis vibes out here. Kind of like it. All right, let's drive. Make it a little faster. Sorry, Sarah. That's me and Delta kind of ride today. Yeah, maybe I should have walked. Maybe driving was a bad idea. Nah, I'm kidding. Driving's never a bad idea. Oh shit, look at this place. Why does this look like another Mantis layout? I guess to be fair, this is supposedly where the Mantis lives. Oh, I guess we don't know actually. You know what? Yeah, let's just use this. Oberon Medical, huh? So this is presumably an exit? Yep, no response, yeah. So that's where we'll exit the building. That's probably where we gotta go in, but what does this do? It's fried, so we can't go in. Oh, jeez! I was not ready. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Fuck. Was not ready. Was not ready at all. She wasn't ready either, see? Hello?
Awaiting user input.
Robo-Doggo, hello?
Curiosity. Unrecognized user. State your purpose.
Don't tell me you don't recognize the Mantis when you see him.
Confusion. The Mantis is inside. Recognition patterns functional.
Well, I'm outside. I need to get back in.
Puzzlement. Oleg is equipped with solution. Restoration of access in progress. User does not possess access keycard. Granting. You must be more careful in the future. Please do not lose this again.
Thank you, Oleg. What a nice robo-doggo. Power, right, of course. Where do we find the power? That's all I gotta know. Can't even open that up yet. There's a power cell in there. How does one power up that guy? Opens up that one, get the second one. So we gotta find the first one. Can we take out the middle one?
Some
Carrying
items
enough
in
clutter there,
inventory
or should
marked
we find some more?
irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Recommend disposal. Fuck off, bitch. Mind to run off a localized power grid for a reason. Okay, not turn on power necessary. Okay, yeah, whatever.
I am rolling.
Ooh. Value. A lot of value. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. What if the dude who's pretending to be a Mantis isn't Volk, but saved Volk and brought him here and kept him on life support to try and heal him? Because again, he got shot by a 20-person firing squad. So I don't know how he's alive, but you know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we're doing here. Because like, why are we at a medical facility? You know? Whoop.
Well, looks like we have this place all to ourselves.
Having fun there? Guess I gotta use the big guy. That's probably OP for now. Let's not use it. So if we're not supposed to go that way, where are we supposed to go? That's where we came in. Supposed to go that way. Haha. haven't saved in a minute.
So this is what set off the perimeter.
The real Mantis. Your helmet sucks. Mine's better.
To think this location will be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here.
Actually, his stuff doesn't look that bad. He added like some actual pincers to his, which is kind of weird. It only mattered time before I tracked you down.
Intense narrowing of focus as a coping mechanism, denying the reality of one's situation. Potential affiliations, ecliptic, fleet, possibly independent. Requires further inquiry.
Save some time now on the Mantis, the real Mantis.
Mantis? No, I'm on this side of the glass. I am me. I am the Mantis. This is not real. You are real. Ignore the excess. Subject presents as delusional. Proceeding with discretion. Resuming pre-trial.
Is he gas me some shit?
Not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments.
Cheer, dog.
Ventilation clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate.
We not?
Inducing sedation state now. Auxiliary systems on standby.
Sarah? Delta, hello? Well. I'm the real Mantis.
Fixation on an identity they have no claim to. Strong egocentric tendencies. Initiating vetting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Fuck. It's trippy. Did he just shoot some shit in a fucking cage? What the fuck?
Damn it.
Does this motherfucker have terramorphs? Why does this motherfucker have terramorphs? Am I crazy? Is that not a fucking terramorph?
Logging weight amount.
So, Mr. Clark, I thought you were feeling better than last time. Not sure, Doc. Vision's still blurry around the edges, but it's coming in all right. Thing is, there are times when I get lasered in on something, and it's razor sharp, almost too sharp. Like it's all I can see. Kind of freaks me out for my mind to go blank like that. We can run some more tests, but I don't see any cause for concern. Well, other than some troubling news I got wind of. One of the nurses mentioned you were skipping your medications. This behavior could all be an outgrowth from that. Sorry about that, Doc. They got me on so many pills and drips I can't even keep them straight. Thought skipping might help clear my mind, but feels like it's just getting worse. Even started getting the shakes. I understand the temptation to think you're fine on your own, but we're only here to help. It's not just a matter of our research, it's for your continued rehabilitation. No, you're right. Thanks, Doc. I'll make sure I keep up with the treatments. Now, enough with that. We'll continue your therapy after your infusion. This is going to take a few hours, so I'll get your usual drink. Then we can get started.
Licorice, right? I usually get cherry. But you know what? Licorice sounds great.
Where does this go? Like a force field here? Mental block or some shit? Because the shot goes right through it, hits the ceiling, you can see it. Weird. Motherfuck. He wasn't even there. God damn it.
You fell for that too easily. I can hear you reeling from here.
I'm gonna take your loot, so fuck you, bitch. How about damn apples, huh? How about damn apples? Tesla carbureted Eon. Ion? Eon? Yeah, whatever. Tesla, is it occasional electrical? Med theft? Might be okay. The damage at 27 isn't bad. That's actually usable. Let's see here. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land that slows and damages and slows your right target. Sure, why not? Put the number 1. It's better than the previous. Well, alright. Cool. Still need to mod it up, obviously. Okay. I fucking knew there's a Terramorph. Also, suddenly it's 0G, even though we're on a planet? How are we fighting in 0G when we're on a planet? By the way. We're not on a station, we're on a planet. Something weird there. What is that? Airmorph's gone, by the way. Big fucking shield there. Now we can go this way. Oh, it goes a different direction. That's creepy. Oh, that's very creepy.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Heller? We haven't even recruited Heller yet. Oh wait, no. Wait. No, he's part of the, he's in the mine still. So I guess we do technically know him. Okay, never mind. Oh, we're really tripping balls. Okay, so this is they want me to mine it again? Okay. Yeah, we've been dosed with some fucking crazy hallucinogen right now or some shit. Have anyone been stuck at the being when you have to put power supply in the elevator?
Dusty.
Are you talking about for the Terran Armada one? Because if you're talking about the Terran Armada stuff, then that is a common thing. You need to reload.
I'm alright. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Fucking knew it!
Closing the vents won't save you.
Wasn't there somewhere else that was glowing? Ah, electrical sealed off. I remember.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing down.
Oh my god, they both triggered the fucking weight shit at the same time. Nope, nope.
I'm afraid the observation phase has ended. I have everything I need to bring things to a close. These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, well, you can see why I'm justified in stopping you here.
I've uninstalled, reload, and no odds and still stuck. I mean, the thing is, you have to like reload before you get stuck. As far as I'm aware, at least from what I've read, because I haven't gotten that far yet, right? But I saw people posting about it on the subreddit about getting stuck. And it seems like people are getting stuck when you have to do that one, powering on the elevator or whatever. Which again, I haven't been that far yet. But it's when you fast travel out. You're supposed to just continue with it, right? And if you fast travel out when you're in there, you're fucked. So you have to load an earlier save. Hopefully you have a relatively recent one. And I'm also assuming what I read is even what you're talking about. I'm not 100%. If I were you, I would open up your mission log, find the name of the mission quest you're on, and then punch that in on either Google and or the subreddit and see what comes up. Because, yeah, I haven't had that happen. Because I haven't been, I started a fresh playthrough, right? So I'm doing a bunch of other shit right now. Including, like, the new bounties. Guess maybe being the real Mantis was enough to impress you.
Enough with the lies, the deception. I will not be tricked again. I am me, and you are nothing less than a sinner who deserves no more rights than a figment of the imagination. But in the interest of good faith, let's read aloud my findings before we begin. Before us, we have one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. A bounty hunter with a bounty. Wanted across the entirety of known space. Which brings us to the transgression that ultimately led you astray today. Proud member of the Trackers Alliance. Purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing. The list goes on, but you can clearly see the issue we have on our hands.
You're the villain here, not the Trackers Alliance. True.
I will not be judged by you, so I would save that fire for yourself. You'll need it for what comes next.
Now that we've passed judgment, we move to our final phase. You've all heard the charges, all of which our subject is clearly guilty of. Do as you see fit to ensure he never commits them again.
You all? Is there more motherfuckers coming at me? Oh, yep, okay. Subjugated hunters. Oh, great.
The hubris to attempt to claim the name of Mantis for yourself. To defile my work.
This
And
doesn't
finish the
it's not bad.
crime with neglect. This is perhaps your biggest crime
inevitable.
Hydraulic pressure, just a heads up here, warning, pressure, don't really lower the pressure. Those could pop in the slightest touch. Don't even, okay, so there's something to break up there. Do not forget to order new pressure regulator. 2 Henry. I'm working on what he said. There definitely is something shady going on here, constantly running on low power, blah, 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 blah. Open the port. Sure, man. I don't know if I should have done that.
I've always found automatic weapons to be fun. Let's test them.
Valuable?
Come on. Well, what do we do now? We've already been down there.
Do not fool yourself. No matter what you do, you remain within my design.
Okay, so this is the other lift that didn't come up. Well, that's awkward.
System failure. Massive damage.
Escape my sight. Not in here.
So we need some power switches to get in here. Look for some switches now. Lovely. Yeah, there's definitely some funky shit this guy's doing. He's deluded himself to think he's a hero when he's actually running around doing this shit, you know?
What better way to do so than becoming an agent of justice? Now pick up the blade, step forward, and strike.
How do we continue this? We don't have any things.
That wasn't so bad, was it? You may have strayed from the path in your previous life, but fall in line behind me, and you'll never feel that conflict again. I know some growing part of you is relieved. You need only embrace it.
What do we do? I don't think I saw any batteries up here. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Can't you blow up the red walls though? No. You can hit like locks, but the red doors are no. Those are very much like you gotta power them. You mean like this shit, like that? No. The ones you can actually open up, they'll show like little locks in the corner, right? You hit them with the power cutter. This particular one is showing like, hey, can't get here until you power it all on. And right now, clearly the green is powered on right now. Because this goes and then goes and then. There's clearly rooms with switches, but we need power to get into there to grab more batteries out. Because there's a battery in there, but there's not a battery in there, right? So we need some kind of battery. Oh, here we go. To get started.
Too many odds and ends.
You need 3 for these to power that. See, now that one turned off, so now we have 1. You can use this guy to get inside. Okay. Do anything. Can't get over here as well. Backtrack. Pull that one out. Pull that one out. And now we go bang, bang, boom. So. Just a wee bit of puzzling.
Unlocking paths. Uncovering secrets. It's all part of the game.
Dr. Erickson, personal log. Progress has stagnated at 23% efficacy. We're up for review in 2 months, so we really need to push. No more breaks, no more interruptions. If we don't double our numbers soon, they're gonna shelve the whole program. Don't forget, need to fill out posthumous release forms for Jackson, Polanski, Gansberg, Clark twins, and... Smith? No, it was... Schmidt. Remind Moira to reach out to our contact
Moira?
Authority. We're running low on sedatives. There was something else.
Ah, she's in every fucking Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, Moira Brown's in Fallout 3. Pretty sure, right? Am I crazy? Moira Brown she makes the Wasteland Survival Guide. Actually, I think you can find her also in Fallout. Let's see. Moira Brown. Fallout. Yep. Resident Megaton. I was right. Yep. Granted, obviously, you know, there's, you know, multiple people can have that name. It's just funny, is all. It's not a very common name, is all, you know? When I hear that, I'm like, and where? Sarah, you coming? I don't think she's coming. She's probably stuck somewhere. Expect many will be surprised that our operations are resuming after such a short hiatus, especially given the newly announced restrictions at our field of research following the war. However, we found a new backer representing the interests of the government who agrees that there's still valuable work to be done. Upper management is handling all the clearance and contract logistics, so you can devote your time fully to completing what we first set out to do. With that being said, there are still those who in public who have reservations with our particular area of study, and there will be some adjustments in our previous procedures to keep things strictly confidential going forward. Though arrivals and departures will now be strictly regulated and pending advance notice, you should not notice any differences in your day-to-day operations. If you have any questions, feel blah 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 blah. Meeting compliance. Okay. So this is them observing the people they're drugging, right? In Gulf, response between identical subjects provided quite a leap in forward research. With enough genetic diversity, we could have a self-regulating sample and a fraction of our projected timetable, depending on the amount of variety. Okay, cool. Personal log. Listen, you have to switch. Shifts with me. If Brian tries to push another stupid book on me, I'm gonna shove one down his throat. Please, I'll cover your hours. Just give me. There's something about the human condition. We get reading. Okay, sure. Does he have to make this snobby attitude his whole personality? Guy acts like a Dracula is his best thing since holiday chunks. Damn, now I want some chunks. Personal message, local. Okay, that's where we were. Server disconnected. Okay, so not much info on that one. Alright. Save. It's clearly one of the normal loot boxes, but we just can't see it though for some reason.
You're just running around in circles.
No, I'm looting, bitch.
There's no point in carrying on.
Nah, bro, I'm looting. Ooh. That wasn't there. Okay, well. We are indeed tripping balls right now.
Of your own making. What regrets shackle your mind?
Oh look! Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, snap out of it. No physical damage.
Shoot Heller. Shoot him.
You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. The fuck? Wait. Now I'm out. This is a real outside of body experience, huh? Okay. Okay. It replaced everybody with trackers. So let's go outside. Fuck's sake. Oh! This is the Mantis and the original number 1. I fucking knew it! It is Volk! I fucking knew it! I told y'all, he fucking got healed up. That's him shooting me. Oh, aren't you clever? Damn, this one's way better than the other two initial missions. Holy shit! I mean, I like the 0G stuff in the other one, but. Okay, but we're still just walking in circles, though.
Any data we recover from this laboratory could be valuable.
Reminder.
I think you need to get rid
Run
of some
comparative
here.
analysis of Delta.
Wasn't there a yellow
units
container on the ground
and
somewhere?
Auxiliaries. Strength
Oh, I guess it
level.
was that we saw. Okay. Go. not talking to me. Okay.
This is a prison break! Subdue the convict at all costs!
Holy potato. There was a little bit of potato in the middle of that. That's okay. Who doesn't love some carbs? Man, I could go for some fucking hash browns right now. I'm starving, chat. It's already fucking noon. I've been going almost 9 hours. Jesus Christ! Hello there.
They'll come for me. I know they will. You're
Who the
not
fuck
here.
are you?
None of this is.
Bud, do you want to
There's
talk?
no one there. I can't be fooled.
Hey.
I'm just dreaming. You don't have power over me?
Amos, you want to get out of here?
Get out of my head! I said, get out!
Oh. Wait. It wasn't me, it was her.
Wonder where this will all lead.
She insta-zapped his ass,
choice
dude.
items.
The second it went hostile, she was like, nope, zip. Listen, Sarah, you can
Bye
only
for
hear
now.
that thing, okay?
Might as well take what we can.
Jesus. Doink. Motherfucker thinks someone's gonna walk over another goddamn trap like this. I'm not going to. One of them are, though. Told you.
Mantis is headed this way. Which one of us is real?
Do you know how it became hostile? Well, now you do. He's got to keep talking to him, man. I figured, like, he's got a special name. He's got to do something, right? And Sarah really didn't want to be left behind, huh? Okay, we've been getting higher tier meds. There's med kit, then there's trauma kit, then there's another one I thought, but how many traumas are we sitting on? 9? Okay. We'll put them down here. So, favorite Cha. Okay, big fight arena. Big fight. Highlander? Sorry, keep the wrong button. No, I'm the real Mantis. Here, hold that, guys.
probability of your success null.
I feel bad because all these people, unless they were like, you know, spacers and shit, like, you know, criminal faction, these guys probably all didn't do shit, man. This motherfucker just took them all, brainwashed them, turned them into fucking test subjects, made them fight me, and I just obviously whooped their ass. Because, you know, I'm the Mantis. I do wonder, here's a real question, chat. How does this quest go if you haven't actually done the Mantis stuff? Like, actually becoming the Mantis, like going getting the ship and whatnot, you know? And also taking the Mantis mantle when you're, you know, joining the Trackers Alliance. This is like a double layer, you know? Like, I'm really the Mantis, man. You're really an imposter. Oh. Got fire. Oh.
This is not what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be here. I won't let you ruin what I've built.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be a cutscene, something going on, because I can't loot shit. Did this and I had no idea about the real Mantis. So I was a bit clueless until I figured out there's an original. Yep. Yep. The actual Mantis is just Space Batman, right? Oh my god, it's a Fallout!
Oh, now, come on. You're okay. Take
Wait.
it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical?
Wait, is this not the Fallout intro?
Any of this look familiar?
Am I crazy? Hold up. No, wait. Fallout 3 intro is you're born in Vault 101, so that's not it. So it's the same land. What the fuck is this a reference to? No. This is a fucking game reference. Fuck! What is this? Fallout 4 is... No, it's Cryo. It's not 76. What the fuck is this? Am I crazy? Waking up to a light like that. No, that's... Fuck, what is that from? Oh, God. That doesn't matter. Too familiar. It's the same old routine.
Oh, but you do recognize where you are, yes? I'll take it. It's certainly an improvement from your usual disassociation. The Mantis isn't real. They can't hurt you. Not here.
Vegas? Vegas, you're shot in the head. Well, you know what? Actually, maybe it is. You get shot in the head in Vegas, right? I gotta go watch my old VOD now. Going on a trip? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that's from. I swear to God, that's a fucking homage to fucking some of their old shit. Oh God, this is a long time ago at this point. Full playlist. Okay, so it would have been the second stream, right? Into the Mojave. Was it actually the third one? Which one it was? Let's see. Let's see if it's the number 2. I thought I got that in the first stream.
Patient is reverting to non-responsive.
Okay. So I'm already in New Vegas. Had to have been the first stream then. I got there within the first stream then. Is the light sim in this? Oh, there's definitely a light sim to that. So this is it right here. Okay. This is from the Fallout 3 playthrough. Let's see. So we're in DC still. Ah, here you go. Here's the wake up. I don't think it's the same sequence. I don't think it's the same sequence here.
Can you hear me?
Shut up.
Do you know who you are?
I'm just gonna lose some shit for coming here.
You're awake. How about that?
Nah, see. Yes and no.
Whoa, easy there.
Yeah, that's not the same sequence. It is, but it isn't. I don't know. Maybe this one's not. Maybe it's not a reference to anything. Maybe I'm just crazy. What do you mean, I am the Mantis?
Please, not this again. We were making such progress. But if you insist on regressing into this delusion, we should resume sedation. Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it.
You'll never be the Mantis. I won't lose to some imitation.
An imitation, am I? You're so far removed from what it means to bear that name, that you're no longer worth the effort.
I knew it was him.
It seems as though we're through here.
One of the DLCs? Yeah, I can't remember, man.
That's it. I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, it ends here.
Can't he just see the helmet? You know exactly what I am, and that's what scares you.
I am the only Mantis that matters. You are nothing. Inheriting some false ideal from a dead woman does not entitle you to the position. You lack the resolve necessary to carry its burden. Only I can. You are deceived by a narrow vision, blind to the good that can come from using the Mantis as a force of change.
I am the Mantis and a tracker. It's my job to stop people like you. True, murdering people is injustice.
Matter of perspective. Is it not justice when you deliver a bounty, dead or alive, no matter your choice? A nicer sentiment than sanctioned assassination. At least my way, I know who I'm killing and why. And that it's going to be the end of it. You leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Have you really accomplished anything? Done any good? Can you really consider that justice?
Does more harm than good. Your way does more harm than good. Yeah, that's it.
But to whom? What does it matter what we do to someone who doesn't care how they affect others to begin with? The Tracker's Alliance wants to judge me as if they hold some divine right above mine. But the truth is, the only thing that separates us is which end of the barrel we end up on. If only you could admit to yourself that you see the logic in what I'm saying, we could provoke a revolution, enact real change.
Yeah, huh? Man is supposed to be better than that.
You've been derelict in the duties of the Mantis, so you are in no position. I have the conviction to follow through on my ideals, while you simply spout platitudes into the void.
Bro, your helmet's all wrong.
Action contributes to the stagnation of justice that I fight against. So in vanquishing you, I too vanquish that evil. Your evaluation is at its end. You're a threat to my work and need to be taken off the board. The time for talking is over, and I will not be denied. Not by you, not by anyone.
The fuck?
This is nothing!
Oh, that's lava.
Well, I suppose they're not.
Maybe we don't walk over there.
Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol. Or target. Combat simulation complete. Objective.
I wonder what those two are thinking. Fighting all these fucking hallucinations. I guess, to be fair, they're probably just fucking high on their mind as well. Oh, God. There seems to be a lot of lava popping up out of nowhere. How many of these fuckers am I gonna have to keep fighting? Because there's so many of them, but not doing much damage, but... Oh, hang on, is that the real one? Hang on, is that the real one? I think we found the real one. Oh, you better keep hiding, boyo. Okay, it was a fake one. Damn it! Are they actually continuing to spawn, or am I just dealing with a fucking assload of them? The fallen hero. Wait, hold up. Did we actually kill him? We actually got him. Wait, he doesn't even have the armor, though. No, that's him. Fake Mantis. I don't know why this calls him Mantis. What's the gear? We gotta get the gear, man. Gotta be gear here, right? Surely. Loot around the area. Seeing a whole lot here. Did I enter from over here? Is that what this was? See a vent. Like I could get into that, but... yeah, maybe not. I did that whole fight well encumbered, by the way. Just saying. Grossly over encumbered. Where's the guy's fucking loot, though, man? All he had was a fucking mag shear or some shit. Mag pulse, yeah. That's all? Coming? Yeah, I hope so. Motherfucker didn't have shit. Ah, fresh air.
Oh, this is certain to make us both very happy indeed.
Can use your Mantis to recognize an Eban? Okay, yeah. Crowd control. This is unlocked elsewhere. Memos. Avow. Volk, you were a hard man to live up to. Wait, so he did find. Always focus on the next target, next job, the next mission you demand the best, no matter how. So you should fix things, just like the Mantises of old. You were hard on me because you just wanted me to make strong. Okay, so I guess it was. Is it actually Volk? And he talked about his different, his pre-self? Or did he actually get trained up? Mission does not die with you. Okay, so maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell. Breakthrough. Find getting some resolution. Strain 4F. Okay. These lost souls cling to these convictions. Okay. There's part of the patients who's held down to cure forced upon them before they recognize the disease. Okay. The other Mantis. Volk was right. I'm exhausted every lead I can on the Mantis. No changes settings for months, if not longer. They the dead are gone dark indefinitely. Found some reports of razor leaf sightings in the De Nova system. Finally crept out of the hole, did we? She's interferes with last markings new tracker. Someone calls themselves Mantis, whether or not it's attempt to rise from ashes or another imitation. Okay. Once I'm done with 43, which I think is who we saw in the cage. I'll pay my visit myself. We'll see how well I understand. Okay. Fleet member West Side. One shot, crawled away, washed thermals, definitely bled out, skipping touch. Okay, so this is send Oleg, check for body for communications. Oh shit. Wonder if we could actually find this body out there. That'd be interesting. Today, as a wake-up call, I had Oleg. Thought Oleg safe within these walls. And control him. From before maintenance of days, one of the newer hunters misinterpreted his work as attempt to sabotage my operations and attacked Oleg. Oh boy, so that's why Oleg's outside now. Gotcha. We're almost ready. Once enough have turned away from them, I'll be able to put them at end to kill it. So he was basically trying to raise an army by brainwashing them with his psychedelic shits to make them into just an army to take out the Trackers Alliance. That's me. So he's okay. Yeah. So there. This is the a roster of previous trackers. Interesting.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing me down.
Degrades with
Lost the last list.
carry
Let's
weight.
try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Islands have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg. That special order at the chop shop should be ready soon, too. I'll see if they have any better jamming equipment before taking off.
Meh. What's my current shit? My current armor is Chameleon and Resource Hauler versus Combat Veteran, Acrobat, and Terrorizing. Nah. Armor's ugly as shit. Also, we're not gonna beat that, so there's no point even, caring about that shit. The helmet, regular Mantis, has O2, which is really nice. New one, Chameleon, Analyzer, nah. Headhunter's nice, but like, nah. There's another color skin in the workbenches for it too. That's cool. Oh, ha ha. Cool. So showing the previous bounties I worked on. Like, well, shizzle got to him, and that guy got away. Hopefully there's more than just this, though. That Oleg's making noise, okay. There's gotta be more than just, like, suit, right? There's gotta be actual armor, or guns here, I should say.
Oleg, diagnostic for turret 44239C.
44239-C. Status nominal. Secondary rotor is 12 years past its recommended replacement period. Additional comment. As encounter frequency has increased, perhaps it would be advisable to invest in higher grade armaments to decrease amount of needed replacements.
I get it, Oleg, but it's a no-go. I know you like the Mark IV, but there's too many eyes on the restricted stuff right now. I'll see what I can do on my next run.
Noted. Do you require another suture kit?
No, it's fine. Plus, scouters are good reminders. From now on, I'm shooting them all up with chems from the start, even if they're already out cold.
Reminder set. Would you like me to connect the cleanup?
It's a base!
Yeah. When you're done, done, come meet me inside.
Well, this is cool.
I've got some schematics to look over.
I thought it was just a thing, but you can actually live here. That's neato. Mag shot. Looks like
This should be a more than
the
adequate
nade launcher
return
rifle, I
for our
think.
efforts.
What does it say? Rear etiquette? Clear etiquette, rear etiquette? Keep your finger off of it? Yeah, who cares? I thought we were gonna get like a blueprint or something like that. Like, I was hoping we get fabrication control. Maybe there's some shit here. Ooh, mech components. We gotta go sell those. We gotta go to call it straight away? The den. Protocol, ooh. Ooh. Okay. So you can't make something. For crowd control named weapon, but there's multiple variants of it. Okay, so Pulse is the burst one, Storm is the full auto, Shear is the rifle, Shot's the pistol, and Sniper. Try it. Let's try them all out. Mag Storm. You only make one? That's why I quick saved. That's literally why I quick saved. Lawful staggering Tesla, huh? Lawful, demonstration, ecliptic, staggering, Tesla. If it's the same every time, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot. The mag storms, mag weapons in general, are usually mid to later game stuff that you find. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, fuck! I don't have an autosave. Wait, no, we do. I have a hard save. I have a hard save. My quick save is back here. Okay, we're fine. Let's say I swear I just fucking quick save, but I made a hard save. Oh, I was gonna freak out. Okay. So, Mag Storm and Pulse, maybe? Lawful staggering Tesla. It's the same. This one has good damage, though. I'm trying to remember if I liked the Pulse or not. Oh, it's a shotgun, right? That's why it does so much. I mean, it doesn't do a small amount of damage. It's pretty good. We might go with this one. Crowd control. Please stand clear. Yeah. Let's load up. We'll make a quick save though instead as well, and that way we can just get back here. The shear is the regular rifle one. The storm is the LMG. Damage is much smaller on this one. Lower. Oh. This is awkward. Really? Really? Is this a Mantis 2.0 ship as well? Quick save. I don't know which one I want, man. Did the sniper? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, pistol. How's a pistol looking? 143. It's not bad. Wait. Oh, that was the Tesla going off. It's not bad. What level is it? Not hard to tell. 143, like that's not bad. I actually have ammo for it too. I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good sniper in the form of this guy, right? The Nova Strike. I don't know if I need another sniper really. I'll try it for shits and giggles, but I think I'm gonna go with either pistol or shotty. Yeah, 470's nuts, but I don't need that. Also, I don't think I have much ammo for it, too. 91 rounds, yeah. Nah. Let's see. Let's see how much ammo we have for the shotty, or how easy it is to get. I don't know if the ammo, the shotty, the pistol say are the same. I don't think they do. It's 4.3 for the shot, so the pulse is the shotty. $6.5, so it's 4.3 I think for the other one. We'll keep the shotty one. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Okay. What do we got out here? New ship, huh? Can we fly this thing? It's kind of ugly. Salute it. Orchid, huh? Razor leaf? Orchid? Huh? In it, huh? What if I automatically have access to it as well? Ship. Nope. So far, place is kind of a letdown. Let's hoping there'd be some cool shit in here. Oh, here we go. Motherfucker. This ship kind of sucks.
Restarting, ending,
Fuck off.
conversation.
Fuck off, Delta. Damn it. Get the fuck out of the way, Delta. Oh, it's still closed up, huh? Gotta flip a switch. Is there not a switch to hit? Dar.
You have a death wish or something.
And now, well, actually, hang on. What's over here? Is that the normal exit, or we take the ship exit? I think that's what it is. I'm guessing that's what that is, right? Surely. Uh-huh. Figures as much. Alright, cool. Oh, you know what? From above, it's actually not a bad looking ship. You know what? It's not actually bad looking. From above. Ooh. Let's go take it and sell it off. But first, we gotta go hit the den. We hit the den. We, sell off the contraband, and then we go sell off the ship at New Atlantis and call it a fucking day, because we're already 9 hours in, almost 9.5 now. Yeesh. I got so much shit to still do. Like, yeah, it's good. Oh, damn, the ship has range, though. Oh, no, what if we remake this thing? Hang on, this thing actually has some stats on it. Maybe we don't sell it just yet. I don't want to remake the fucking Eban Hawk, though, man. I don't want to remake the Eban Hawk. Let's just travel to Whatchamacallit, she's sweet?
Hello.
Yeah, it's not bad.
There you are. I am so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling.
What?
Very profitable as well.
What's going on?
I really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
She's a Starborn.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
She's a Starborn. I know who she is? It's a Starborn, no? That's the only thing that makes sense. Let's see, Wolf. Where's Wolf? Wolf is way down here. This thing's got some fucking stats, dude. It's got some jump. Look at that range. Damn, yeah, kinda... Fuck, man. We're making the original Leaf into this. I don't know. Yeah, weapon-wise, this thing has nothing, but it has some juice behind it with the reactor and the engine setup. But that's okay. We'll earn it in the other ship. Maybe I'll keep this one thing now.
Responding to hail, you are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Welcome to UC space. I feel like she's like, bro, you've been here 40 times. You don't need to hail us. Just come in and dock, dude. That's my bad. My bad.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Let's see what the stats on this bitch are. I like to modify my vehicles. No problem. It's only an A reactor, but it's a 26. Interesting. Huh. That's very impressive. This is an A class. Well, cool. I wish you could take parts off of this and put on the other one. I kind of like the gold and black, honestly. Like, the silhouette from above's cool. On front's kind of ugly. Looks like a scorpion almost. Nah. Alright. Doesn't matter. We'll figure out what to do with that ship another time. Let's sell off and call it a day.
Good to see you. If there are deals, my primary.
Sorry.
I'm told
Stop.
that they are.
Stop.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Miscellaneous. Boom. So we're not going to get caught with the illegals.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, why? Habby. Why you raid, man? I've already been going 9 hours. Hope you had a good one, dude. Well, I guess we're just going to keep going now, chat. Habby told us to be gay. I believe it. Welcome, everybody. We're chilling. Save for now? Yeah, I mean, listen, we got to raid. I'm going to go, I guess I'll go at least another hour. Listen, it'd be a disappointment to be like, hey, guys, I'm raiding. Thanks for the raid, though. I'm going to leave. So, we'll chill for a little bit. We'll keep going. But yeah, anyways, welcome, everybody. We're 2 full sessions into the stream so far. We had 7 hours yesterday, 9.5 today. So we're kind of just doing stuff. Appreciate the raid there, Happy. Hope you had a good one, dude. Let's see. We're selling off. We just got done with a mission of doing one of the new bounties from the creation content, because the premium edition, at least, I'm not sure if they give it to everybody, but at least early on, they're like, hey, have some premium credits. Back when the creation kit launched, what, a couple years ago, right? And so they introduced bounty hunting for free to everybody, but to get, like, the actual targets, because, like, you can just run around with a scanner and just find targets, right? But to get the actual, like, story missions or whatever, you gotta actually buy that thing. I was like, whatever. So, again, it was free, so I was like, whatever. So, yeah, we did one of the new ones right now. We're kind of derping around doing new stuff. So, anyways, welcome, everybody. Pull up a seat. We're chilling. Selling off stuff right now. Trying to figure out what we're doing. I think this thing's kind of garbage. Toss that one. I I think I've already got a better Nova Blast. Let's sell that off. A lot of garbage. A lot of garbage. All the garbage. I think we are chilling. Nope, never mind. We still got so much more. Man, I looted a lot of shit in there, huh? Okay, I guess there was all the bad guys the dude kept sending at me. Those poor people he just murdered. Listen, they came at me first. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Spacesuits, Garbo. We'll keep the other one, even though it's kind of eh. Good enough for now. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Don't care. Okay, I think we're chilling. Right? Surely. How y'all doing today, chat? You having a good Saturday? You enjoying your weekend, hopefully? Hopefully it's a weekend for you, not, you know, another day. We're good. Oh, couple cutlasses. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I still have a lot of shit on me. How do I have so much weight on me? This thing isn't that heavy. Resources. Resources will do it. Well, most of it, obviously. Beyond, you know, the normal, we're encumbered. We're kind of just always encumbered here. We have a little bit of a problem called loot whoritis. You know, some people are, you know, just it's an ailment you deal with for life, you know. Right, this isn't my ship. I was wondering why I'm getting confused. I'm like hopping in, like, hey, what is this fucking layout? No.
What can I do for you?
Vehicles.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, okay, that's the car. Don't care.
Sure, have at.
All right, where's mine? Let's see. Bop. There we go. Ye old faithful. What's upgrade? Oh, I just swap actual components. Yeah, we don't care about this menu. All right. Now we're good. That's my weekend. My weekend was Wednesday, Thursday. Those are my days off. I have a very weird streaming schedule, but they're chill. Just playing some Crimson Desert. Shit's wacky. Let's see here. How many credits are we sitting on? Because I kind of want to do something. The laser's been really nice. Exterminator's not a good roll, though. Do I roll something else out of it? Let's just check how much it costs right now to re-roll. Should be 25? Yeah, do we do a one roll? I mean, we have a little bit of money. I do like the laser. I love me some lasers. Alright, well, just a little gambit. Just the tiniest gambit, chat. Alright. Come on. I don't know. What would be a good roll? Anti-armor? Furious. Hey! Furious is pretty good. I like me some Furious. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Do we spend 50k to gamba the second roll? I think we do. I think just a tiny gamba, chat. Just get twisted just a smidge. Big bucks, no. Oh, what do we even be a second one? There's a lot of good rolls on the second we could get. Well, actually, hang on. Explosives doesn't really work like it does in Fallout. It's kind of like intermittent. We'll just see what we get. Fuck it. Lacerate. Randomly apply to bleed. I mean, if this were full auto, that'd be good. For a single target, I'm not spending 50k for a reroll. Oh, well, looks like I just did. Staggering. Small chance of stagger. That's pretty ass. I'm not spending another 50k though. Fuck that. Standard. Oh, calibrated. Bumps it a ton. For only 10k? No, it feels okay right now. Let's leave it for now. We do have some mods we could pop on, but we gotta get some actual range on this. Nice. Yeah, we got to do some actual research here. Is there anything we can actually run right now? Because I don't keep most of the resources on my ship. I have a handful on me, obviously, but it's all my outpost right now because we gotta have room for stuff. Grips and stocks. I mean, ammo. Ammo won't be terrible. So put some points into it, see how it goes. We don't have the rest, so we gotta go get those. Is there any jetpack mods? Pack mods blocked, of course it is. Alright, whatever. Let's skedaddle then. Alright, well, do we take on the third bounty? We could. We could. What is our current mission actually? What's selected right now? All in here. Oh yeah, we gotta head back. Report, right, of course. That works for me then.
Ring Ashta. Recommending
Not exactly
legal
new
response.
Mantis, eh?
God, I really gotta get rid of Sarah. I'm so tired of listening to her shit. We gotta do that like first thing tomorrow.
Ain't no way
So I kinda wanna fly around for a little bit and see if we can get some random encounters.
Something you might be interested in.
The hunt continues. There are always more bounties to collect.
Yeah, I took care of the Mantis. I took care of the fake Mantis, because again, I'm the real Mantis, obviously.
I received confirmation in the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you would indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this Mantis turn out to be?
Yeah, her. Ileana, yeah.
Such a lapse in details leaves more questions than answers. It would be foolish to think this is a coincidence.
So you have a grudge against Tracker's Alliance? Yep.
I am no stranger to criticisms of the Alliance, or of its leadership. Volk made clear his objections to the latter above all. But for all our differences, of which there were many, my indignation did not come in the face of the false accusations, but of the ones that rang true. As for this Ileana, how do you reconcile her ideology? Do you have any doubts as to the decision you made in stopping her?
Nah, I want all the goods. Yep.
A wise view. Consistency appeals to.
We had to get the loot. That's what we were there for. We got the loot. Turns out loot's kind of ass.
People rebel.
But I needed money
one's view on whether the
to
system
gamba.
we have is perfect or not.
I don't have a problem though.
That cannot easily be replaced. I commend you in bringing this bounty to an end. Your payment, well earned. The ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest, and the true Mantis can continue his work.
Yeah, that's me, by the way. I'm not sure if you're aware. That's my handle in the guild, but also I'm the real Mantis. I don't think, you know, he doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Okay. I guess I'll do a Riku. I don't know. He's a cheapo. Because the thing is, most of the other ones are like 25Ks, right? I guess the starter one, he's not really available anymore. No, she's 10K as well, huh? Alright, we'll take Riku, I guess.
Detective Shane Whalen with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riku Okada. This elusive pain
New
in my arms
Atlantis?
has
What the fuck?
apparently
Okay.
decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it. If you're interested, meet me at the UC security office in New Atlantis.
That's interesting. How are they getting the Aurora off of Neon? For those wondering the lore, Aura is essentially the equivalent of Fallout Jet, right?
Have a moment.
Where you use it in game and it slows time. Recreationally, in game, it's just a recreational drug for like getting high as fuck. But both the Freestar Collective, which is these guys, right, and
Evening, sir.
and the UC, United Colonies, both of the big warring factions, or at least previously warring factions, have decided, hey, Neon's neutral ground, and you can go make your hallucinogen purple powder drug, Aurora, from the fish, because it was initially set up as like a fish rig in the middle of this ocean planet. But the Aurora has to stay there. You cannot take it off planet. You can go there and get high, so it's basically just a destination for people to go and just get fucked up, which is really funny. Wrong direction. But yeah, it's interesting. So there's a smuggler clearly getting it off planet to New Atlantis. I wonder if we can confiscate the Aurora. I do have a need for some slow-mo. Definitely to turn in though, chat. I'm not going to take it myself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Chat, if you're new to the stream though and you haven't done it already, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday usually, doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We'll go for a little bit longer today. I don't need to end it just yet. I am starving, but I'm not that hungry. We'll be okay. We'll live. For now. Might just have to pull the plug eventually though. You've been warned.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh god, what'd you give me? Is another flower?
Long time since I've been to fishing for a handout, eh?
Bitch, you just said fuck
Talk
off.
to you later.
Of course, it's always a fucking leaf. Alright, new quest. It is set up. Okay, cool. Speak to... He's at UC, so... That should be down here, no? Is that not the UC area? UC security's down below. I'm going off of memory right now. That office right there. Pretty damn sure. See, I still got it.
I don't know why you're giving me so much shit for this.
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough.
Not a problem.
Looks like you have a visitor to
Who the hell is she talking to over there?
Thanks again, Sergeant.
Oh, right. That's the Yumi quest because he wants help around the area, around New Atlantis. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Talk, bitch. Oh my god, am I locked into the other conversation?
Yeah, about
okay,
damn time one of you tracker types showed up. Better be worth the wait. UC security here is proven to be worthless. I need someone I can rely on.
Bro, what's on your chest? You're part of UC security.
Not all of us are as reckless as you.
Ignore him. The inept have a tendency to whine.
You're bitching about yourself. Alright, get to the chase. Come on.
Now that's the grit I'm looking for. Alright, listen up. As you know, there's been a massive influx of Aurora being smuggled into the city by these Sioka thugs. Not only is this substance banned throughout all UC space, but the stuff being circulated seems to be of dubious quality. Every week there's a
not
new
only
case
are they
where
smuggling
some
this
sad
illegal
fool
drug, that's not
flies
even the
into
good
a
stuff.
violent rage after a
Those
bad
bastards.
trip.
If I may interject, Detective, a report just came in. There's been another incident in the well. Best we send someone to investigate immediately.
Oh, fantastic. Why can't any of you do your damn jobs? Yeah, I guess you're up, Tracker.
All
Get
right.
down there and see if you can get a lead on this bastard. If you find anything interesting, report back to me. Chances are I'll be at the spaceport Terra Brew.
Bro's just having me do his job. Like, a lead was set out before him. He's like, you go check it out. I don't fucking want to do this, man. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Like, what a fucker. Alright, how much ammo do I have for that shoddy we got earlier? Crowd control. Let's put it on. I'm not really using the Beowulf anymore. It is full auto though. Actually, I don't even need to keep the cutter, because the cutter you can actually whip out by just pulling out your scanner. And then I think you can just, yep, left click, yep. I see. Cool. Alright. Well, man, what happened here? What's that sandwich doing? She's high on Aurora. That's what it is. I'm calling it. Ooh. Oh, it's stealing. They don't need it. They're dead. All right, fine. What happened?
Okay. Everything is gonna be
What up,
okay.
Thompson? How's it going?
Who are you? Are you security? Oh God.
Yeah, calm down. Security sent me. Yeah, sure. I need some questions. Even though we should, help her, considering all the, but you know what? No, we'll ask that first.
No, I just have a few bruises. Nothing serious.
Did you shoot them?
I don't want to talk to security. I don't know anything. Please. I just want to go home.
I'm not security. I'm a tracker.
I'm not sure. I just woke up like this.
Yeah, okay.
There was this dealer I met. I don't
Check her
remember much
people's
about
chat.
them, but
She high on
I know
Aurora?
I've seen them around here before. They said they were selling some Aurora. Stuff was a fraction of the price you would get on Neon too, so I bought as much as I could. My
I
friends
knew
and I
it.
tried some after a few drinks.
I knew it.
Next thing I remember is waking up here.
I told you.
Please.
She's a drug
I
addict.
have no
Send her to
idea
jail.
what happened. I don't know what to do. Everyone's dead.
Give Adachrome. Hey, okay. Fuck, do I want to waste an Adachrome on her? I guess. I don't even remember looting this, but okay, sure, here you go.
Oh, thank you. I really needed that.
I need to know more about this dealer. Give me a location.
I remember it was a younger man. Usually hangs around Kay's house. Definitely not from here. He had a Freestar vibe to him. I've seen plenty of his type on Neon. I'd assume he has a history of dealing. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a bounty on him. That's just about everything I can remember. Hey, also, I really appreciate you helping me out. Here. I hope it helps you find the asshole who did this.
Credits? Yeah, alright, cool. How does one get up there? Besides a jetpack. Well, jetpack it is. Hey, bud, how's it going?
What's up?
Draw a weapon. Not much. Got a few questions you're gonna answer.
Hey, whoa, calm down. What the hell?
Oh, he didn't like that? Okay, fine. Just saw 4 bodies and a traumatized civilian who said they brought it from you. Don't test me.
Bodies? What? You're saying the stuff they took killed them?
My scanner says there's already a bounty out for you. I can bring up more charges than I can tell you I need to. Ooh, true.
You can't do shit, bounty hunter.
Bitch. I already know you're dealing with Aurora. Cooperating can help you out. True.
Damn. Maybe you have a point. Listen, I'm just a dealer. The supplier's been pretty good at keeping me and my contacts skulking around the alley next to Jake's bar. Quite a bit. If you're looking for where they're storing the supply, I'd check around there. Can you let me go now?
I don't want to see you dealing around here. Or are you dead?
Thanks. Here. It's not much, but it's more than my bounty's worth.
Hey, another 750. All right. More gamble money.
You don't...
Let's get a little hard save in here.
Combat efficacy lowered.
Oh, what the fucking?
Looks like we have a visitor in the warehouse.
If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
Running combat subroutine.
Whoa there, calm down there, fellas. Calm down.
Damn. Ah!
Alright, this is a bit of overkill, isn't it?
You can't run. I'm out.
Killing my guys here. That's that's pretty messed up. Honestly, you kinda ruined my day.
Fuck your day, bitch. Aurora. Ooh. Listen, they don't scam me on the way out of the planet, chat. Just a little Aurora.
I'm going to kill you now.
I am engaging the fortifying defenses.
Oh, Jesus. It's a 3-star legendary with also 3 modifiers. He's a little chunky.
Engaging a hostile target.
He's not that chunky, though. Alright, we're good. Did he have any good loot? Is a real question. Did he have a legendary, man? Motherfucker. Okay, so we need to get this bastard out of there. Anything in here? Nope, just a little stealth round. Okay. I'm feeling this guy. A little lawgiver action. Ooh, a lot of Aurora. There's so much Aurora. And it's poutine. Get out of here. Knocked it. Oop, yep, good. Can't lose the Aurora here. Are they smuggling them inside the fucking stuffed dogs? Is that it? There's a lot of other stuff. I wonder if they just packed it in with them or what. Okay. Orders from boss to halt any imports coming in directly from Neon. Going forward, all shipments must be processed at the Garrigan facility. I can't speak, holy shit. Before being smuggled into New Atlantis. If any recent supply orders are not tagged with the appropriate location label, they must be redirected to Gagarin immediately. New coordinates. Censored. Inventory. Okay. Lot of Aurora. Security expert. Yeah, okay, sure. Bang, boom. One of our distributors went missing for a few days. The guys found him hanging in one of the alleys he was assigned to. The next day, that detective who's been giving us a hard time has been seen overlooking the warehouse entrance. He's probably known about this place for weeks. We're still not sure why he hasn't made a move to raid the place. If he wanted, he could have UC security swarm us in a matter of minutes. My recommendation is to abandon this warehouse within a month and send someone out to find what the detective is up to. Frank. Well, I mean, listen, it's confiscating it for evidence, right, chat? A lot of evidence to confiscate. Yes. And marshmallow cereal, because obviously, again, you know, evidence. Why are there pancakes and poutine in here as well, though? These guys are just getting high off their own supply and just fucking getting munchies, or they just like, or they slipping it into the poutine? Is that why the poutine's so good? It's got little traces of Aurora in it. Damn, there's actually a lot of Aurora in here. That's kind of crazy. We have to go drop all of Aurora off at our base. I don't have fucking room for it right now. Like, we can exit New Atlantis, but coming back in, we're gonna get scanned.
Told me you were sticking your nose into syndicate. I've got every syndicate associate in the world.
Oh!
You know, Tracker, you've always been easy to ambush. Though, to be fair, it's never really stopped you before.
You're the last person I expect to see again?
Well, sometimes dreams do come
Is
true.
this the sniper that we left?
Your boss cut me a deal. I put my head on the line for the Trackers, and I get an early parole.
It's the
Well,
sniper
I'd
from
love
the
to
first
catch up.
mission. I
This
didn't
place
kill
is
him,
about
so
to
he's
swarm
back.
with syndicate
Oh, that's
thugs.
awesome.
Best
Okay.
we ditch the well while we
This
still
quest line's
can.
actually pretty good.
Go ahead and take point. I've got your back.
Man, I could pick them in random orders too. That's pretty good.
Let's do this.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
It's evidence, chat.
Run! This fight's going south!
Find anything useful?
No way! I am not going to help you murder these.
Oh no. Son of a bitch. The fucking pistol has the AoE Tesla fucking bullets, so occasionally it explodes and then just everybody aggroes. No fucking way I don't have a save. Oh my god, it's from 10 minutes ago. Fuck. Alright, we gotta speedrun this shit.
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction. Logging victory to database.
Damn it, man. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Or down here. I know I checked earlier for stuff, but it's extremely frustrating.
Ah! Mess with us, you want?
Hey, so, killing my guys here. That's pretty messed up. Honestly, you kind of ruined my day. Like, I get it. Oh, bounty hunter, shoot.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. God, we gotta hack this shit again. Damn it, man.
First, talk later. Yeah, that's great. I'm not judging you, but, I hope you inhale chlorine. I'm going to kill you now.
Alert. Hostile presence detected.
Yeah, man, there's no enemies. He doesn't know. Okay, I think it's all the Aurora. How many are we sitting on? 21. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Engaging a hostile target. Damage all systems.
Okay. Alright, good save. Let's not use the pistol that has a potential chance to explode.
A little friend told me you were I've got every syndicate.
Fuck, I skipped it again, man. You know what? Fuck it. I already got a load. We can just use boom. We'll just load this. Listen. I want to get her dialogue. I accidentally fucking skipped it both times. Alright, we're just gonna walk out. It's fine. Hands off the keyboard. We're chilling.
A little friend told me you were sticking your nose into syndicate business.
You know, Tracker...
She never finishes her sentence anyways! Fuck!
To be fair, it's never really stopped you before.
God damn it. If you're on two, I'll kill you this time.
Easy there. I'm here to lend you a hand. Your boss cut me a... And while I'd love... Go ahead and...
Items. See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Can't even work up a sweat. What was that?
There's more in here somewhere. Oh, hey. Wait, why is... Oh, it's another thug? Holy shit, they're fucking everywhere, man. I was like, well, how did they get pissed at me? Still no one above me somewhere. Bro's using a kid as a shield? That's fucked. She definitely got some bugs spawned there. Okay. Let's stop for a second, get some oxygen back. They are technically over encumbered this entire time. We'll be fine. So, that juice already. Alright, let's go.
Hey.
So somebody handle all the dudes out here, because where's some more?
We run a number of social programs.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside.
Honestly, we're here. Wait, hold up. Isn't that the store owner?
You look like you
All
need
this
something,
stuff is...
yeah?
He is. He's all the way out here. Wait, hold up. There's a lot of dead people in there. Hang on. Let me get some loot real quick here, you know. Wow. Just thugs died. Okay, cool. Hey, bud.
Absolutely.
I got some garbage for you. Listen, he's the gun dealer. He's gonna love this shit, right? He gets a big stock income. Doesn't have to pay full price. Let's see. That's my shit. Okay, 295 ain't great, but it's about what we should be, plus resources.
Hey, take it easy.
Okay. Let's go.
It's nice to see a friend.
Shouldn't I have gone to spaceport? Why did it say promenade? That's the thing I wanted me to go to. Oh,
well,
we're up here.
That was hell. I have to ask, what exactly did you do in there to stir the hornet's nest?
Listen, you gotta promise not to tell anybody. But I got some Aurora if you want, you know, want to get high. I can hook you up on the cheap. No? You know what? Okay. I raid one to our house. Cut everybody.
That'll do it. I'm sure they don't appreciate the prospect of you uncovering any information they may have stored in there. Find anything interesting during your rampage?
I found the coordinates of the facility.
Let me take a look. I know the place. In fact, I killed the original owner. Long story. I used to do some cleanup jobs for Paxton after the war. If you want, I can meet you there and provide some fire support.
You know what? Sure, man.
Got it. I'll cover your approach from outside the facility and intercept any unwanted visitors trying to get the drop on you.
Hey, bud. So you want to tell me about this warehouse we got going on? Actually, hang on, what does it say? Yeah, we gotta confront him. Okay, cool.
Beautiful, isn't it? Not too many cities out there have a soul quite like New Atlantis. It has nothing to prove, nothing to hide. Doesn't need neon lights to distract you from its insecurities. I've bled for this city my entire life. I'll be damned before it's turned into some den of iniquity.
Mm-hmm. Have you never been in the well?
I never said the city didn't have its problems. I was simply pointing out other cities have a habit of embodying their vices. Here, we've at least tried to outgrow them.
What the fuck is so cool? Never had any of the team up stuff? Yeah, I mean, you know. Listen, I didn't even know there's like a specific order you can do them in. I figured you could do them in whatever you want. And like, clearly I picked the right order. Syndicate smuggling roar for Gagarin. I found these syndicates.
Gagarin, huh?
Yeah.
Strange security's not intercepting the contraband before it lands on planet. Let me take a look at those coordinates. Huh. They're occupying an abandoned villa from the Colony War. Used to belong to some private defense contractor. Best you move on the place sooner than later. My 2 cents says your bounty target is keeping a close eye on his operation from there.
Funny thing about that, seems like you already know a lot more about my target operation than you let on.
What are you on about? You know what? I don't even want to know. You have a job to do, so get to it.
Back from Brent still going? Yeah, I was going to end about a half hour ago. Then I got raided by Happy, so I was like, alright, we'll keep going for a little bit longer. But I'm getting hungry. I've already been going 10 hours now. I have evidence you knew about the warehouse I just raided.
Whatever you found, it's irrelevant to your job. You have a bounty. Complete it, take your credits, and be on your way.
Stop playing games, detective. Either you talk to me now or I run this information to UC security. Ooh, true.
Is that so? Write me up then. I'll see you in court.
Being brought up in charge like this won't be good for your professional record.
You're really insistent on making this a problem, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Listen, I don't need to escalate this. It's a waste of our time.
You could literally just walk away.
Tracker is also state-sanctioned law enforcement. Ooh, I got you, bitch.
I have no interest in
Wait, what? It didn't work?
This conspiracy you forged. You're just wasting time. Enough of this. If you have an issue, we can settle it at the UC security office later. For now, all I need you to do is your damn job.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna go report you because I failed to persuade. This is your own fault! Listen, we just chat. We all agree. We're not gonna mention the 21 vials of Aurora I have in my backpack. Okay? We're not gonna mention that. But we are gonna turn him in for not doing anything about the warehouse that had all the Aurora. Okay? Just we're on the same page here? Okay, good.
Good luck with your investigation. UC Security appreciates the help. I wasn't expecting to see you again. What brings you back to the security office?
Yeah, Wayland's withholding information about the Syndicate's operations, which is causing more bloodshed.
Honestly, Tracker, this isn't anything UC Security doesn't already know about. Half the officers in here are out for blood. The Sioka Syndicate is a freestar organization. This has a lot of Colony War veterans stirred up. The detective is just one of many. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll keep the detective in line.
Motherfucker.
He won't interfere with your investigation going forward.
You're kidding me. Dog. You are kidding me. That's it? He's like, hey, don't worry about it. Everybody's fucked up here. That's all he's got? Man, fuck. Opens the door, closes it, just immediately just pops a whole Aurora. Just...
You see, personnel are good people, and Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Head to my crew position.
Is that the Mantis helmet? I am using the Mantis helmet, yes. I'm using the original Mantis helmet, I should say. Alright, let's, speaking of Mantis, we'll drop off the Mark II shit, or Mark III, whatever the fuck it is. And we're max capacity. Well, fuck. Really? Is it all just... No, there's some weapons in here we could get rid of. Not too many, though. I guess I could get this guy off of here. Not much to sell. Whatever. I can move encumbered anyways, because I got my shit set up, so it's not a big deal. Looks like a predator. Yeah, it's aight. Turn on a flashlight too. Bunk. It's a bounty actually for a different dude pretending to be the Mantis. His helmet's a little like the original visor's there, kind of, but like it's his own design, so looking more like an actual bug with the scales, and then when you turn on the flashlight as well, it lights up the other shit, which is it's kind of ugly. It's kind of like original, new one. Yeah, I don't like it. You got like these fucking metal extra mandibles on it as well. Although the lights are kind of nice because it takes the eyeballs, you know. But not a fan. Not a fan. What's the suit? It's new, one of the Armada suits, so it's part of the new DLC. I got it pretty early on though from one of the enemies. I'll show you in a sec here. Put away this thing. My suit is Armada spacesuit. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty nice though. I like it. There's definitely some other ones I want, but I haven't spent the money on those yet. Or I gotta loot them. Either or. New one looks like an ant. Yeah, kinda. Looks more like an ant than a fucking Mantis. But I guess they're kinda similar, but yeah. Not a fan of it, regardless. To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of the regular Mantis setup. It's still better than the Mantis 2. Okay. So, conveniently they're on Gagarin, which I believe is where my house is at. Let's just do a little bit of cruising here. See if we find anything on the way. Takes a while to get up to speed with the cruise. Sensor contact. Skip. Waiting to see an anomaly or some shit. It's slowly speeding up. Alright. Nothing else on the way. That's fine. Oop, hang on. Nope. I gotta know what that is. It just popped up. It's a rando. We're going for it. I gotta know. Random encounter. Could be cool. Ooh, what's that? Derelict Bright Star. So we found a derelict Celestial earlier. What's going on with this one? I imagine this thing's probably not going to let us pilot it or just do it as well. But we'll, you know, have a little look around. Why not? See what's going on. Extreme heat. Oh, so they got cooked to death. She's protecting. Okay. Oh, is it that hot? It's actually cooking me right now. Okay. Well. You know, these things happen. Oh boy. Captain Steinbeck. I was only recently transferred to the ship. Building a relationship with the crew has been a slow process. I understand the mission directive is secretive, but I have proper clearances. I haven't really had the time to understand the bonding exercise. Had time for the standard bonding exercises. Hopefully we do run into some heated situations, so we'll trust my expertise. Solar storm. Like Icarus and the Tales, we flew too close to the star, or so the captain says. Perhaps we should have been better served as a poet. Beyond is a solar storm emitting a huge burst of energy in the form of solar flares and coronal mass ejections. Phenomena like this is not unprecedented, but we should have taken into account when our flight trajectory. Ultimately, the massive stream of electrical charges overwhelmed our shields and damaged our engines. In fact, none of our systems were functionally reliable. Okay, so that's why we can't take the ship. Inventing excess heat in space. As the medical officer on the ship, I'm worried about dehydration. Okay. The captain, the issue with our shields. The problem isn't the heat inside the ship, albeit most of it agreed it's unbearable. The primary issue is re-entry. Moving at a speed of 50,000 kilometers per hour, the friction of the atmosphere will generate enough heat. The ship 1270 degrees Celsius. The craft's backup thermal shields will not hold. With the grav drive disabled, I suggested traveling to a nearby Freestar station, which would take us in about 3 weeks. However, the captain has refused the reasons that are classified. Took half a crew collapsing, but the captain has finally agreed to dock at the Freestar station before he lasts a week's time. I pray we're not too late. Oh yeah, no, they're too late. You died. Captain killed y'all. I hope you know that. He probably did. He's dead. This is a bunch of fans. Dude died on the ground. Ship diagnostic computer. Yeah, this thing's toasted. System diagnostics. Mission data, nothing. Some secret mission where they all just hopped on, did their thing, and then got roasted because of a fucking solar flare. That's... damn. Wish the captain had taken doctor's advice. We wish we all had. Don't care about the mission anymore. Understand, swore an oath. But I have a husband and daughter at home right now. They're all matter to me. Yeah, well, you did. Well, that's the doctor. Rip. Also, I'm nearly dead. Burns, blisters, extreme hazard. We gotta see if we have a better suit on we can pop on real quick here. You know if we do. Are we working on it now? Burns. Okay, so we want the dots. We only have one of those. It might be the only thing we have. I do wish they separated them out. There we go. Oh, we got tons of healing paste. Burns cured. Well. It's still going. Okay, well, we gotta get off the ship. Fucking A. Does the other suit have some higher heat protection? Thermal. Nope, they're all the same. So currently, I don't know what my current one has. We can put on this pack and get an extra 20 thermal. That's not bad. Helmets, no, okay. So maybe the extra thermal will help. We'll see in a second here. Okay, inventory, suit, no. Pack, there we go. A little extra thermal. Hopefully it lasts a little bit longer. I don't know. There's clearly going to be some kind of loot there. I want to see what it is, you know? Okay, save. And back in we go. If we can find the ladder. Alright, sorry about that. Big old sneeze coming on right now. Watch the main story on YouTube. Yeah. It's good. I like the game a lot. A lot of time in it. A lot of big update going on with the new Freestar update, so, and then the DLC, so I was like, oh yeah, good time to jump back in. Do another playthrough. Mission directive. We've been mapping Freestar movements for about 2 years now without a hitch. The tech is pretty old and used an algorithm to fill in gaps in the data, but I feel like we have a good idea of where their fleet patrols should be next to intercept any communications between ships. I've instructed our team to find a location where we can listen in on any hails without being detected. Using the magnetic disturbances from the nearby star will help with that, except for they got burnt up, you idiot. Probably the shields hold up. The shields didn't hold up. Doctor. Decided to retire and go back to sipping cocktails and earlier eating synth liver back at the Roost. Great for her. Ah, the old one. Okay. Oh no, the Roost. Wait, the Roost. Oh, the Roost is the outpost that the Ecliptic took over. I'm pretty sure. So she's dead. So she's long dead. Because when we end up finding a different slate to lead us to the Roost, it's like a science outpost. I'm pretty sure that's like massive, except it's all Ecliptic, which took over. So yeah. And the man has bins on everything. Let me tell you, I hate the rank given means blah, 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 blah. Solar Storm. I knew the risks going in, but then data is important, so now we have it. Dr. Suki wants us to dock at Freestar Station as if we didn't just steal their milk money. He does have a point, though. The math isn't in our favor. Common sense tells me I should nuke the data we stole, put everything in the engines, and slowly crawl the ship to the nearest star station. But I also know how valuable the data is to be amassed. On top of that, the FC's data recovery team might start poking around our systems, flight patterns, deleted data, military crew, and a piece together story we don't want them telling, so I don't want to make that call just yet. Hate to admit the mission's a failure. Engineers are dropping like flies, and I can't help but think I'm the one to blame. I wiped the intel we stole and set the course to the nearest star station. It didn't work. Still died. Doc says we get about 5% of the chance of making the port. No. Dummy got everybody killed. Oh yeah, that thermal on the pack totally made a difference. Like, it is going up, but it's much slower now. It also took a while to even start going up. Can we even get to the upstairs, though? I don't see any, keys. I don't think I actually get to the, this. I think this is it. There's no real loot here either, man. Fine, be that way. Right? Is there anything? Out of stamina or out of oxygen? Got a gen. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get it higher in the ship. Captain's key. Gotta have a captain's key, right? It says an actual name, so there's gotta be an actual captain around here, right? Ensign. Dock. Ensign. So hot, feels like I'm cooking, burning up inside. We're almost out of water, don't know what to drink. Yep. Shit is fucked. So this is the captain. Where's his key at? There it is. Fucking knew it, mate. Don't have long. haha, a little loot room here to go. Ooh. Nah. Bowstring's not bad, but we can't replace O2. Lead line, sensor chip, they're okay. Got some Astra though. I saw some Astra. We can gamble later, tomorrow, whatever. Hustle.
Some items in inventory marked
irrelevant. Shut up, you two.
Recommending
I don't want to hear it.
disposal to decrease carry weight.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, we should probably go back to the ship real quick here. Or go to the cockpit. Just can't physically play video games anymore? Yeah, I get you. Some people got hand issues with like carpal tunnel or whatever. So controllers, keyboard, mouse, doesn't matter. Pain in the butt. Okay. Heal up again. We head back in. Ooh, more Astra and X-Tech. Ooh, baby. Yeah, okay, cool. So derelict ships are typically going to be disabled. Because that's the second one we've seen now that's been too fucked to fly. Cool, though. Got some good loot. Nothing, like, worth using, but we got them. In fact, we have some Astra. We could... go Gamba. We have 3. We could Gamba. We can save it for tomorrow. We should have a quest to actually go land on this planet, right? Let's not get too distracted. Get on down to the surface. That is, of course, right after we give these guys a Viking sends-off, because, you know, we're a good guy like that. Come on. Listen, it's free XP. What do you want from me? Boom. Alright. So. Let's just jump. Meow.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Guys, can we not? I don't have any contraband. Hey, guys.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Take them down. Don't let them get away.
I'm good. Just a little bit of safe's coming. No problem there. Okay, so I may or may not forget about the Aurora, and because we're still...
you are entering...
Okay, let's load the other one. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're back on my ship. Good. So, can I just fast travel to my shit? I don't think I can. I do have... Oh, I don't have the shielded cargo. I thought I did, but I took it off. Damn it. The problem is my base is on the fucking UC fucking planet. It won't let me go there because of that. I have to go drop this shit off. Or go sell it off. This sucks. Go drop it off on Wolf? I don't want to build a new base. We go find like a container on Wolf? On the den to drop it all off, maybe? Watch Artemis 2 land yesterday. That's the coolest thing. Yeah, I mean, watching it come down was Artemis 2, again, it's cool, the mission, right? I'm more excited for actually, like, setting up the actual moon base, right? Cool, you know, they got, like, the furthest and you actually went around it fully, right? But, you know, it took a long fucking time for them to get them out of the capsule, man. It's like an hour and a half plus before they actually fucking got them to wave out the window, out the hatch. It's like, guys, you could have done that so much faster. The waters was so chill. Can we, like, rent a room on the den?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
How many incursions are around here? There's so many incursions. Okay, they just keep popping up. Cool. There's got to be some kind of storage around here.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
What do I do with my Aurora? I guess I could put a shielded thing on it again.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Because we had a shielded cargo at one point. Wait, don't we have shielded cargo right here? What? Shielded, yeah. Shielded will hide contraband for the authorities. Oh, it's because I gotta put it in the ship? Because I gotta put it in the ship, huh? I gotta put it in the ship, don't I? Son of a bitch. I think that's how it works.
Good to see you. How may the trade authority assist? By all means.
Sell off some garbage. I mean, there's enough we can probably put it in there, right? It's not that heavy. Surely. Glad you're enjoying Toxin.
If there's anything
Hope
I
you're
can
having
do.
a good weekend.
Sir.
Hope everybody is. I'm not going to be going for much longer, though. I am beat. I've been going way too damn long today. That's for sure. Okay. We will try. Put all of the Aurora in the actual cargo so it has a chance of getting shielded. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100%. It's been a hot minute since I've done any smuggling. Wait a second. Someone said you don't get scanned if you fucking fly to it manually. I swear to God, I saw this on the subreddit. Let's find the Aurora. Dump it in there, just in case. Yeah, they only get you if you come out of hyperspace because everyone comes out on the same spot. If you just fly at your own fucking angle, they don't get you. Because I remember, because I saw this post on the subreddit and someone's like, smuggling's back on the menu, boys. Because you can actually just, you come out in a different system where they're not going to scan you, or a different area in that system, and then just fucking hit that. Oh, that's totally the fucking play, dude. Full of grav drive juice, don't need that. Pump on the engine, let's go fucking cruising. Let's save. Oh, we're not even Alpha Centauri yet, son of a bitch. Alright, so that one's my bad. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this without... Let's see. Map. We're gonna try and land, like, I think we fast traveled to just Alpha Centauri and not to the planets, right? Set course. See, now we're traveling to just the system. So we shouldn't be getting scanned when we pop into the system, even though obviously it's a UC-controlled system because New Atlantis is there on Jemison, as well as Gagarin is, I guess, scanned as well. Does it work?
Be advised, you are entering United
Chance to
Colony
evade,
space.
59% chance.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh.
Scan complete. Welcome to
Landed the
Gagarin.
coin flip. Let's go.
Cleared to land.
So this isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to randomly teleport to like the sun or somewhere in here, you know? And then you're supposed to like, you manually cruise, and then you come in. By doing that, you don't get scanned. But I guess we'll test it another time. But hey, we have the shielded cargo hold anyway, so I guess that works out. I gotta put resources away?
Recommending.
What's our carry weight actually? 247? That's not ideal. Put some of this away.
Immediate organic material
Beautiful.
harvesting.
Just beautiful.
It's actually, it's a great looking base. What the fuck? Hey, the weather on this planet is representing how it's outside my fucking house. Oh yeah, you all may have heard the fucking thunder in my mic earlier. Shit's a little loud. Resources. Boom. Alright, we saved a little bit, not a ton. These manifolds are fucking huge though, but whatever. Yeah, we gotta go ahead. We gotta get the fucking shit so we can do the, what you wanna call it? Shared resources chest. I wonder if you can even build that on like an actual, like on your ship. Nice. Did you switch your backpack? I haven't, no. Good call. That'd be why. This is the assist carry. I was like, why am I running out of stamina so quickly? Yeah, we're wearing the other backpack to, you know, have the extra thermal, which clearly helped out. This is a nice looking planet. Ooh, look at this! Like a little resort here. Hello? I don't know what we just did. We did something though. That was making noises. This is a nice base. What's over here? Can I get in here? No? Okay. Anything in there? Had to look. Sioka Villa. All right. Wait, the thug's already dead. Ah, because we sent what's his face here to keep me covered, so he probably cleared the area. I forgot. Let's see. How are we looking over here? It's a landing pad. I think I'm hearing music. A nice little place though. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's supposed to be a whole ass asteroid base we can find now too. That you can have like as a player house. That's part of like the update. I don't know where it's at though. I haven't found it yet. More Aurora. Ooh yeah. Give me that good stuff. What? Oh. Hey, thanks, dude. Sniper McGee's out there watching. Reminds you of Camino a bit? Minus the mountains? Oh, you know anything? The landing pad in the rain is about it. Camino is very much just a water world with it's a bunch of raised up platforms. Neon. I'm not sure if you've seen it, because I know you said you've only watched the story on YouTube. There's actually a whole ass water planet in Starfield that is essentially Camino. It's over here at Voli. And then if we go to Voli Alpha, I believe. Yeah, water planet. Literally water planet, except for Neon. Neon is this basically what amounts to an oil rig, but it's actually initially made for fishing, right? It's a fishing rig, because again, water planet, gonna be a lot of fish, right? And they found, if I recall, actually, first off, so they built this giant rig in the middle of the ocean, and they set up this huge, this constantly stormy on the planet, right? And tons of lightning strikes. So they actually set up basically a big shield, a big like metal net above Neon to catch all the lightning. So A, it doesn't hit the platform. B, it powers up the whole station. So it's a lightning powered station on this planet that was initially for fishing. But then they found out one of the byproducts of all the fish is you can get Aurora out of it, which is this purple substance that's a drug. That's the equivalent of Jet from Fallout, if you know what Fallout is in Jet, where you use it and it slows time. In-game, obviously, that's not the actual effect that the lore is. The lore is just a narcotic, right? But the Aurora substance has been banned by both of the factions, because there's two big factions, right, that were at war for a while, like the lore of the game. The Freestar Collective and then the UC, United Colonies. Both of them don't like the drug. So they're like, all right, you guys can have it here, but it can't leave the planet. So it's like mega strict security there. Drugs, yep. Drugs are bad, McCoy. Unless it's Aurora. Because I like to slow time. Ooh, look at that. See, these guys are playing. Excuse me. There's a lot of ducks here. Wait. They have security helmets on the fucking ducks with binoculars. It's the security is watching the drug deal go down. One of them had a cred stick and one of them had fucking Aurora. I fucking love that shit, dude. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, man. I love that. That's so good. It took me a second to realize it, because I see Aurora in credits. I'm gonna pick it up straight away, right? But no. It was a little drug deal going down. Ducks and drugs, yeah, pretty much. That's fucking funny. Man, he really just blasted these motherfuckers, didn't he? Oh, you can see him, right? Is that not him? You can see his angle. Hey, bud, how's it going? Doing good out here? Without your rifle that you gave me because I brought you in? At least he's got a poncho, right? You know, to avoid the rain. How's it going? He's not talking to me. He doesn't want to talk. He's meant just to be a turret right now. Even a guy up top, dude. What the fuck? Hey, whatever. He made it easy for me. Hey, more Aurora. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Let's just get some of the food. I don't want to get all this. This is a little much here. Well, shit. I didn't have to do shit on the outside. He just cleared the whole place. Now I gotta do the inside. How big is this place gonna be, man? Like, I'm fucking beat. We're pushing 11 hours right now, man. I need to call it a day. I'm tempted to call it right here, chat. I'm making a hard save. We might just call it a day here.
Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? You ever shoot up the place? I mean, considering you just slaughtered an entire warehouse of my men, I could probably assume as much. And you didn't even bring security to back you up? Madness! Hey, Fred! See this guy? Actually, insane. Well, hang on a second. Let me help you out a bit. Is this working? Hey, everyone! So we have... Hey! Turn that off!
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
We have a special guest today. The tracker who murdered all of our friends in the New Atlantis warehouse is paying us a visit. Isn't that unhinged?
I mean, that's kind of the player, though, in any video game.
If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
You got a little jammer going, too? Okay.
Damn it!
Where did they go?
This ain't working! Switch it up!
Looks like we're in the
Hostiles escaped. Recommending increase in combat training. Scan successful. Enemy found.
He's following me around? Affirmative beeps.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Shut up, Sarah. Do not change the channel. The boss is on 7th viewing of the old Earth Samurai movie. If anyone interferes with where he left off, he will fight you. I mean, it's a sweet setup. Surely we're close to finishing this. I really like these bounty missions though. I was wondering why the first couple start off kind of It's because they lead into the other shit. Okay, so this is how we entered, right? Right, okay. Can't go that way. Leads to there. Got some goodies here. Ooh, a little more Aurora. Don't mind if I do. Anything here? Ooh, a little multi-pack. Some cereal. Granola mixes. Some bacon. Pancakes. A lot of goodies in here. Some chunks. Chat, I don't know why we're always over encumbered. You guys have an idea? I got no idea. Now watch me loot this entire kitchen.
Mine, punk. Don't leave any of that behind.
Collection.
See, now Sarah's getting in line. Don't leave any of that behind? Yes, ma'am. Won't. Kind of like the music in here. Chill club music. Not like club music at all. But you know. Don't care. Interesting. Oh.
Alright, Tracker, you win. Meet me at my office and we'll settle this.
Hang on, buddy. I'm gonna loot your whole place first. How many digits? We got 12 pixels, we'll be fine. Is there anything worthwhile? Remote control for the robots? Don't care. Update friend foe? Sure, man. Recalibrate. We're gonna leave it off though. Remote control turrets. He's already dead, so it doesn't matter. Listen, he may be the one to turn the robot on. If he does, it'll hurt him, not me. More Aurora. This mission's great, dude. And it's not even the looted stuff, it's the good stuff. It's OG. Alright, bud, let's go.
What?
He wasn't even here.
You got me. I'm dying.
Fucking
I
liar.
have to admit, you're a tough nut to crack. I really thought Jeff was gonna eviscerate you. Regardless, you're never gonna get into my underground safe house. I have a small army of men on their way here. You might as well just walk away while you
Combat
You're carrying
efficacy
too many odds and
lowered.
ends.
I still got a sniper
Disposed
outside,
of.
dog. So fuck yourself. Unlock basement door. Hey, well. Good news. We took this villa, have this villa unlocked. Had a professional wipe all the traces of it from local UC records. Sent a few grunts to take out the former owner, but it looks like some Freestar sniper did the job for us. We also got 2 of the Gagarin contraband scanners on our payroll, so we can freely move our product on and off planet while we're on a shift. It's probably one of the secure operation we've set up in a while. The guards are spooked when some of the men are talking about hearing voices around the villa. I let them just come from probably one of them's off planet. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, don't care.
Carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Where's this basement at? That's probably the exit then. Oh, that's where we came in. Never mind, that's the entrance. He locked it behind us, so we actually can't get out if we wanted to. This basement? I see. Like lockpicking is unique? Yeah, no, it's good. It's lockpicking slash hacking as well. Because all the locks are digital, I guess, these days. In this game, obviously. So, yeah, no, I dig it. Because, like, traditional lockpicking in, you know, Fallout or Skyrim it's not bad, and you know, Oblivion, it was a little more complex. Just did warning shot. Like, nothing wrong with that as well, but This is...
Oh, shit. That's what we down to.
Oh, it's Terramorph! What the fuck? He baited me to going into the basement. He's like, you'll never get me in the basement. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, he's hurting too with that roar. Fuck! Using the wrong weapons. Here we go. This will be good. I was wondering why I saw heat leeches when he came in here.
A monster in the basement, though. You guys really didn't know? I mean, come on.
So is this guy not even here? Go to the villa landing pad. Did they all run outside? Where's this motherfucker go? What is that, by the way? It's kind of weird. Okay, there's a ship. So they all land? Oh. That's a lot of robots. Okay, we need something big for this. I guess we could use the shoddy. Shoddy might do work. Oh, this thing actually does a lot of damage. Okay, this has to plan. We'll start with the shoddy. If shoddy doesn't work, we'll use the new sniper. Save right here. Hey, bud. You need to die.
Well, you've compromised my main warehouse, turned my villa into a morgue, and now UC Security is doing a full sweep of New Atlantis. All in all, I'd say my operation here is pretty much screwed. So, as one last hurrah, I propose a duel. You and me, blades only.
I don't have a blade.
Or you can shoot this out with my robot friends here. Your choice.
I accept your duel. Let's just shoot it out and be done with it. This isn't a pointless violence. Signal Cephas to injure Riku. Ooh, I forgot we have a sniper. Ooh. Chat, what do we do? Part of me wanted to take the duel, but I forgot we have a sniper friend who's just watching. I don't want him to kill him. I want him to injure, because clearly leaving bounties alive is the play for this, because obviously with all the subsequent missions, right? It could be stuff. Do we leave this guy alive? What are we thinking? Kill, kill, kill.
This isn't my first staring contest, buddy.
Aim to maim.
There's no way you're gonna win.
That's where I was leaning. Have him injure him. Injure? Perfect. That's 2 to 1. That's enough to me.
What the hell are you pointing?
Whoop! Oh god, we still gotta fight the robots! Oh, he's legendary as fuck. They're all fucking legendaries, but they all fucking... not gonna have gear because they're fucking robots. Alright.
What the hell was that? You have a sniper? Huh? Wait, you just have some goddamn spook camping outside my house?
Bro, you didn't look at the security footage? He's the one who took them all out, not me. I'm taking you in.
Yeah, okay, jeez. Go right ahead. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you. I'm done. You win.
Sekoku Blade, or Sekuga Blade. Is it cool? Ooh, damn! That thing looks mean as fuck. Oh no, it's making me want to do a maximum melee build because we have like a real fucking katana. Because so far the game, it usually has only like the wakizashi whatever, which is a lot shorter, I think. The gold, black, and red as well. Oh man, that thing's clean. Fuck no, I like it. It looks cool. Son of a bitch.
Sensible. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yeah, it's a shame all these guys are legendaries. They all had modifiers, but they all just didn't have any loot because obviously robots aren't gonna have loot. Hey, you coming, bud? Ooh, that's his own ship. Can we take his ship too? Can we go yoink his ship? PogChamp? The lock to him. +1 ship? Yeah. Fine, -1 ship. Whatever. Very cool mission, though. Very cool mission. I like that one way more than the other one. The hallucinogen Mantis one cool, but like this base is cool as fuck. The dude yapping on his little fucking robot following around to eat it. The voice acting was fucking fantastic from him, dude. And then we got here at a great time of day, so the weather was just immaculate. Like, fuck. Yes. Fantastic bounty. Fantastic bounty. I think we still have like two or three more bounties to go, I think. We got the twins, the widow, and then somebody else. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just those two. You guys can't keep the base? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of large for an actual player base, but some people might like that. You can at least get the, whatchamacallit. The Mantis base from earlier. We could get that. What up, Night J? How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Listen, I got energy. I could keep going. I can already feel my voice going out, though. So this is definitely the last thing we're doing. Unless someone else raids me in the next, couple minutes here. I gotta call it a day. We're 11 hours deep. I gotta not fuck up my schedule for tomorrow.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
No. Fuck. Load. Autosave. From right here. We have a ton of Aurora on me. We have a lot in the ship, but we gotta put it in the rest in the cargo because I have a ton in my pockets. How are you enjoying the update DLC? It's fantastic. All the extra like goodies to loot and like ways you can upgrade your ship and your weapons, the new schematics for upgrading your ship with new equipment, the random encounters in space if you actually fly between planets instead of just warping, lot of fucking cool shit. Really fucking well done. Plus new DLC is awesome too. Let's grab some manifolds. Let's grab some frames. Grab just a couple. Dropping off more Aurora. Apparently I'm an Aurora deal in the chat. These things just happen, Alright, now everything's in the stash. So we should be fine. Oh yeah, we only like touched the surface of the new DLC. I've been starting a fresh playthrough, right? So I'm kind of just doing a bunch of the original stuff, plus exploring all the new POIs because there's new POIs as part of the update for free. As well as they changed the way the POI system works, so you can get less repeats, which is awesome. There's a ton of shit. There's a ton of shit. Ton of good quality life.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's
89% chance. Come on, coin flip.
All right, we're done.
Yeah, that's what we love to see. All right, let's land. Now if they can replace the cutscenes for takeoff landing, you can turn them off. Or you mean like the load screens? loading. You want to be able to seamlessly fly down to the planet.
We're going to head into the
Yeah,
van,
that'd be
so I
cool.
can watch
Like,
your back.
it would be awesome, right? But them being able to do it as, I just don't know if Creation Engine could do it, right? I just don't. Like this, that's not much of an actual load screen, because you can just walk there, right? So it's gonna be just instantaneous, right? But yeah, loading to and from space, you know, down to planets. I don't know if that's ever gonna be taken out. Being able to fly between them is pretty good, though. Wait, what the fuck? Let's do that. He down in the well? Where the fuck does it have me go? He's in the well. Oh, weird. And there's fast travel there then. It's telling me elsewhere. Yeah, a lot of cool new stuff to find. You know, I've been enjoying this a lot, and I'm somebody who had like almost 300 hours in this prior to the update / DLC. So yeah, it's been fun. Having a good old time. But our good time is over for today. I'm gonna be calling it as soon as we're done with this. I need food, the rest of the voice, because I gotta do another stream tomorrow. Hey bud, how's it going?
You know, Tracker, while I resent being held for questioning by UC security, you did a good job.
You should have fucking gone with my questioning, but you didn't
order.
want to listen to the persuade.
Here, this was my sidearm during the Colony War.
Ooh.
I'm an old man now, so you'll probably have more use for it. I also moved some paperwork around. That villa you just raided is yours to keep. It's better in your hands than abandoned government property.
Oh,
Watch
fuck yeah.
yourself out there now.
Oh, fuck
the
yeah.
Settled systems has a
There
way
you go,
of breaking
Logan. You
people's
wanted that
spirits.
villa. No, we got it.
Especially the idealistic.
Oh, that's sick. Thanks, Detective. Great working with you, despite everything.
I appreciate it. Honestly, you really surprised me.
The fuck?
Bloody hell.
Remember me, you old bastard?
I shouldn't have let him live!
20 years to put a bullet in you.
No!
What?
I shouldn't have let him live!
Wait a second. You're... Oh, you're that sniper from Nira.
I told you I'd find you after the war. When I listened to that bounty slate you put out, I knew it. I just knew that was your voice. Bitter and spiteful as ever.
You already wiped out my entire squad during the war. Did you not get your fill of blood?
Shut up! Shut your damn mouth! To this day, I'm haunted by the atrocities you committed, the innocents you had slaughtered. Memories that have almost pushed me over the edge. That pain drives me every day. I'm finally gonna put an end to it.
Wait. Tracker! Stop this madness for Christ's sake. I mean, look at the man! He's lost it!
He has. Yeah, what's going on here, buddy? I need to put your gun up before this turns violent true.
I'm sorry, Tracker. This is too important to let go. I'm willing to die if it means bringing justice to those families on Nira. This worthless sack of shit before you is Sergeant Shane Whalen of the UC Red Devils. He led a squad that leveled an entire civilian settlement on Nira and got away with it. When it happened, I was on a recon mission to evaluate UC-occupied territories. I was forced to watch his war crimes play out from a distance. Before the war ended, I personally hunted down every last member of his squad. But this rat was able to slip away just as the ceasefire was called.
He's full of it. Pay no mind this rubbish. He needs to be put down, Tracker.
So, for as far as I'm aware, that I recall, chat, the lore behind the Red Devils during like the UC Freestar War was that the Red Devils was a unit of UC that was using Karamorphs in war. It's fucked up. It's just a few war crimes, just a few. Of everything to know, just kill them. Any input? Man, I don't know who I want to side with.
Partially true. 2 members of my squad had lost family on Nira. We were getting chewed up by Freestar scouts raiding our supply lines and vanishing. After weeks of being ambushed, one of those squad members snapped and sent their sirens to hunt for scouts in a local settlement. When he
so it's just one of
inevitably
them.
found some, more of my men charged in to decimate the town. The assault was indiscriminate. The rest of my men and I were ready to have all of them court-martialed, but then this madman started picking us off.
Ooh. Okay, interesting. What up, Therm? How's it going? Cephas, the war's over yet. Let's go.
You have to trust me, Tracker. If we had scouts in that settlement, Paxton wouldn't have sent me to recon the area. I know for a fact you've heard him talk about my people. He thinks we're rats. He'd have set fire to all of Nira if he had the chance. Even if they're worse, so what? That doesn't justify them destroying the entire settlement.
This can be investigated and settled in court. Evidence is bound to come up in your favor. True.
Perhaps you're right. Fine.
Holy
Lucky
shit, we
our
talked him down.
mutual acquaintance here has a kind heart. I'll see you in court.
Screw you! Have fun dodging the assault charges, I'll file, you lunatic!
10k, level it up. Hell yeah, and the villa key too. Oh man, what a mission. That was cool as fuck, dude. And he's still alive. Ah, he might show up in other bounties. He probably won't. That'd be cool. Alright, do we go turn this one in? We could go turn this one. Oh, activities. Wait, trackers lines. Oh yeah, it's done. Wait, that's it. Guess we don't have to turn them in? Cool. Visit your new villa. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, if you're gonna talk me into it, I guess I will. What's fucked up is the villa is on the same planet my outpost is at already. Like, villa, my outpost. Son of a bitch. Fast travel. Okay, I promise we're ending the stream as soon as we check out the villa chat. Just gotta check it out once. Just, you know, see what's changed. They clean all the bodies out? I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta see his pistol. He gave me his new shit. Gave me his pre-war pistol. Oh, it's just 1911. Meh. 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 Meh.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Some fucking storage is what I need. Speaking of storage, let's get line 1, maybe? We do modules. Ship design is list modules in general. I think that's what we go for. Oh, we're sitting on 4 skill points. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Install 5 unique ship modules. Okay, I can do that. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll save the skill ups for the rest tomorrow. Damn, we've been leveling up like a motherfucker off this shit. Now we should be able to fast travel. Surely, right? Just let me go to my new villa, you know? Settle system requires scanning? Yeah. Add a destination to destination resort? No. Fine, scan me. Whatever. I don't care, bitch.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Listen, they're not going to land the coin flip. They're not. They're not.
And we're done.
See? We're good. Man, I would have been pissed if they fucking landed that shit. we get a shipbuilder out here? This would be a perfect place to live if we can get a shipbuilder. Can I actually just build right here? Decorate. Oh, you can actually build out here. Oh, that's huge. How do we get a shipbuilder? That's a real question. Mission board. Hang on, what was that? Yeah, I think we gotta build another launch pad here. This place is so much nicer though. I wanna live here, man. Now it's all cleaned up. No bodies, no bullet marks. Just my house. My TV though, they took the TV. What the fuck, man? No, dude. How could they take my TV? What a tragedy, dude. They fucking just cleaned this place out. That's so fucked. They took my shit. Alright, well. It's a good spot as I need to call today, Chad. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all joining me on the far too long stream on this Saturday here. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Same time, same place. So, if you've been enjoying whatever shenanigans going on, you know, maybe drop on by. Maybe you hit that follow button if you're new, if you haven't done already. Check out the YouTube channel. All the VODs are over there. Technically, I'm live over at the same time. And we'll have a little playlist for Starfield going up later today. So that way, if you want to get caught up on yesterday's stream or today's, whatever, playlist available for you. But I am starving. After I wake up and immediately start streaming and don't eat, now it's also already almost 3 p.m. So I'm fucking out of here. So y'all have a fantastic Saturday, tomorrow, Sunday. Back for more. Till then, folks, you have a good one. Appreciate you chilling.